All right. Hello. Get TikTok in. Hide that. There we go. Let's go live. Okay. All right. Hi, Mal. How are you doing? Oh, you remember when TikTok first almost got banned? I did. Yeah. Why? What's wrong? What are you trying to say? Why would you come out with that? Why would you come out of the gate with that? What are you trying to say, Mal? How are you doing? Ah, nice. Okay. What are you trying to say, Mal? All right, let me get everything sorted out. And we will just continue our run with Final Fantasy IV, right? Here we go. How was everyone's Valentine's Day, yeah? Got my very hot coffee. Hello, how are you doing? Welcoming. We're going to get started here in just a second. We're letting everything get settled in. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. They said not to do updates. I turned all of my apps. Oh, wow. I forgot to turn it off so I wouldn't lose TikTok. Well, apparently if you have an old phone like mine, iPhone, and you turn it back on, then reboot, your phone goes nuts and shuts off. Really? Oh, boy. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. We'll get started in just a second. We literally are just getting started trying to get Twitch and YouTube settled in as well. YouTube is happy. Twitch, clearly. Mal. Hi, Mal. So what I'm hearing is don't update the TikTok app, right? Is that what I'm hearing? Luckily, mine hasn't screamed for that. And then we appear to be live. We appear to be fine. So if it blows up, then don't do that. Oh wow, you have an OG cartridge? Yeah, we're halfway through the game now. We were playing it last weekend. We're gonna pick it up right where we left off. We were just outside of Baron, but yeah, it's the OG system, OG cartridge. OG TV. Well, not the OG TV. I think my old TV was not a Trinitron for sure, but you get the point, right? Yep, I got to get back into my apps like Facebook, Discord. Oh, is that what happened? It kicked you out? Oh, that's rude. That's rude. It wasn't TikTok, it was my fault. My phone went haywire because it had to update every app I have on my phone. It hasn't updated in over 6 months. Well then. I mean, if it was still working though. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it, right? Don't try to fix it. All right. I think everything is settled in quite nicely. How's everyone doing today? And you definitely need the CRT to play as well. Fine choice. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Give it just a second. We're on, it's just chatting at the moment. When I start gameplay, you'll have a screen right here that you can see bouncing off of mine. And you'll enjoy that quite a bit. Have you ever played Star Ocean? I have. I have a physical copy of it too. Just off camera here. I do. Great game. Great game. Part 2 gets a lot of hate, but I like Part 2. Crazy. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Hi, Dolphin. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're just getting started. We're letting everyone get settled in before we continue our run in Final Fantasy 4/2, depending on what era you grew up in, right? Stopping by to say hello. Well, hi. Glad you did. Glad to have you. I had trouble with Star Ocean. Couldn't figure out the next steps early on. I need to pick it back up again. Which Star Ocean, Mal? because there is one on the SNES that was never released in the United States. I ended up getting a translated copy shoved into a cartridge. All the dolphins. So you play PlayStation 2 on your Sony. This is a Trinitron. But yes, we do play PlayStation 2 on stream as well. We just wrapped up Final Fantasy IX using a PlayStation 2. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I guess the first one, it's on PlayStation or PlayStation 1. Oh, that's technically the second one, Mal. Whole chain, how have you been, man? Haven't seen you in years? Years? Wow. How you doing? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Oh, it's not a Wega? Then that's a 90s model. So, yeah, it's a Trinitron. 27-inch. K model? KM model? I'll have to look up the model number. Hello, the show. How are you doing? Back for more, huh? Been a long time. I've been doing good. Good. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Glad to hear everything's going well. We'll get started in just a second, letting everybody get settled in. Final Fantasy IV kind of drew a mass crowd, so I'm giving all those people a chance to come back in so we can pick up where we left off, because a lot of us were here for the long haul, right? Like the show. You were here for the long haul too, basically since the first stream with it, right? Haven't seen you since we all went to Six Flags. Oh, Peyton. Oh, that Peyton. Wow. Now that's a core memory. Wow. Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's been a minute. Glad you're doing well. Welcome in. Ever play a randomizer free enterprise? No, I haven't. Throwback, sure enough. There wasn't any planned obsolescence. Boo. Yeah, I've been here a minute, but not sure where you left off. We left off, we just came out of the underground, and we plopped down right outside of Baron. That's where we're at. Sid just jumped off the ship. You went to Six Flags without us? Chat should be invited. We're talking now. That was like over a decade ago. What I mean is those sets, that era of tech, they were built to last. Oh, I know. Yes, they were, Boo. Yes, they were. Fun fact, this TV's actually, I left it on all night. I fell asleep on it. I was playing, you ready for this? You ready for this, guys? Mario Paint. Oh, okay. I wasn't there for that. Oh, that's right. That's right, the show. You had to step out for a little bit. That's right. Okay, cool. Yeah. We left the underground and Sid jumped off the ship. Picasso chain. No. No. Never fear. Hi, Michael. How are you doing? I is here. I think that's a play on your name. That's funny. That's funny, guys. Okay. I think we're settled in. Except for Mal's redemption not working. Mal, why did that not work? Hey! Works on my end. What'd you break? Mal, try a different one. Try, I don't know, slow. Give me just a second, guys. Twitch's redemptions are acting funny again. No go, huh? No go. Let me restart the thingy to it. I absolutely love your setup. I'm waiting my technician to repair my 32-inch Sharp CRT. Oh, boy. And you know, those repair shops are few and far between nowadays, guys. Boo, I don't envy you having to have that repaired, but I hope they do it right. Two seconds. Mal, when SiriBot says they are, or not SiriBot, ChainBot says they are here, try another one. Like that. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. We'll get started in just a second. We're kind of working out a difficulty now. It's always something, right? Older the TV, the harder to get parts for. Yes, this is true. Mal, you got nothing. Same. Let me try one more thing, and if we can't get it, we might just have to fly without it for this stream, okay? I hate that, but sometimes things are just goofy like that. What is that blue neon light glow? Oh, wait, that's some kind of... Twitch is being TikTok? Yeah. That's very neat. Try one more thing, and let's see. All right, Mal, try another one. Nothing. I don't know what's wrong with it. Mal, that's going to have to be something I address after the stream. So it looks like redemptions are offline, which is terrible. Except for me, I guess. Yep. No. I'm sorry, Mal. No toys today. Unless I can figure out in 10 seconds what's wrong with it. That's a bum. I was all set for you to heckle me. Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. Save your points, Mal, because we know you like to. Alright. Alright, so let's get going then, shall we? So there will be no rioting later. Nope. I come in here to... Yeah, the system is just down. Apparently. Which is another reason why, Doomer, I'm migrating systems. So, today we have no redemptions of any kind. 0. That's a bummer. Okay, cool. Anyway, with all of that to the sideline for now, I'll pause some of them, and thank you. Yeah, don't let anybody waste their points, because I hate that. Okay. At least it's not just my electronics that are being mean. Yeah, right? So yep, no rioting later. Yep. That's a bum. That's a bum. Okay. Alright, guys. So we left off just after the underground. Let me switch to game mode. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. And let's do the usual mic check, sound check, please. How does everything sound at the moment? Doomer, can you throw stuff even? Can you throw tomatoes? I'm low. I'm hesitant to turn me up more because when I reviewed the last stream, my mic was distorting. Bad. Hello, how are you doing, Matcha? Ah, so you can throw tomatoes. Okay, so you guys can still throw stuff at me. At least you have that. How does that sound now? Is that better? It's just audio-visual redemptions. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I mean, that's a bum, because that's, like, the main thing, but okay. That's the main thing, but we'll just have to fly without it. Sorry, guys. I'll figure it out. It could be just an outage in the service, right? Alright, guys. We left off at Baron. Right here. I love this song. How does that sound? Better? Worse? We just have to double heckle you next time? I know. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. We're just getting started. We're having a little bit of tech difficulties on the Twitch side, but we'll get going in just a second. So you can just throw stuff today. That's about it. Okay. Dang. Oh, well. Oh, well. Is that Final Fantasy 3? It's Final Fantasy 4/2, depending on what region you were in at the time. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. That worked. Try another one. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Try punny. Nothing. I don't get it, guys. Okay. Well, save your points today. That's what I'll say. All right, hi Peach. How are you? Peach, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Popping in to say hi and have a good stream. Okay, that's fair enough. You go back to your vacation. Bye. Shoo shoo. Okay, so it seems audio-visual combos are broken, but audio works. On the point side, command-wise, yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Being on TikTok is getting better and better. Oh. Hey, TikTok has its outages too, right? How was my Valentine's Day? Who? Me? It was good. I hosted an event. And, yeah, I hosted an event. It turned out good. Always well. How was yours? I know I'm taking my shots while I can. Do it. Oh, Peach? Oh, ha. Not me? Rude. Okay, fine. Alright, let's see what we got. Lol. Okay, we've got Kane back. Properly equipped. Radia is the only one that needs something, so we'll address that as soon as we walk in. Actually, we should probably address items as well, right? Cure 2, Cure 1, we're fine on Cure 1. Got some Cure 3s on the board, that's cool. There's some stuff I can sell as well. So cool. Nice. Right now, let's get Rydia equipped, if we can. Yeah. We did good. I think we've got one already. I think our cure staff died with the twins. Let me check before I start buying. Thunderclaw. There's a flame. No, I guess we don't have it. But the twins... It didn't happen. Hi, Boneyard. How are you doing? Hi, Travesty. Welcome in. Crack that whip. Dun, 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 dun. I'll grab her a Thunder, and I'll grab a Cure. Okie dokie. I guess that one works. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with it. Okay, what is she wearing, though? She's got a rune. Don't that have a silver on hand? Yes. I mean, she's wearing Wizard, but... No. Put the Wizard back on her. That was better. Okay, cool. And what about Rio Rosa over here? Wizard as well. Okay, turned off what I believe should be the problem ones. Yeah. I'll post my findings. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Worst part of old RPGs. Surprise character death or leaving the party means you lose their gear. Yep, unless you unequip them. This one specifically, this is the OG, right? What I don't like about it is it kind of mimics Final Fantasy 1 a little too closely. In terms of if I go to the shop and I want to buy something, it says they start dancing, so clearly they can wear it. But I can't tell if it increases or decreases. You just have to blind buy and remember the names. Hope everyone had a good Valentine's filled with chocolate. Chocolate indeed, yes. Heading out through, though, for my concert. Oh yeah, have fun, BT. Take video, take photos. See you later. 1,200 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. Okay. So there's really no gear here for Rydia. We were already holding it. Peach, my Valentine, had no chocolate. Sad times. I think we're okay. Get 89 on Cure 1s. Tents we got. I'll get a couple of tents. Cabins would be better, though. Just saying. There we go. All right. Okay, I guess we are ready. Shall we move the story? After a trip to the inn? Hi. Oh, you're expensive. Good night. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go! The origin of that, I swear. Okay. I guess on to the castle? He said, let's go to Baron, like he had a agenda. Baron. Yeah, take that. Remember the ripoff in early? Oh yeah, the 200 gil? Terrible. We may have also been under the monster's control. Oh, you just now figured that out? Rude. There's the twins. How do you record the TV? Shavi, the first video pinned to the top of my page shows you all the equipment that I use to make this possible. If you want to give that a quick watch, that'll probably explain more than I can on stream. But if you have any questions after that, feel free to come back and ask. I'll answer whatever questions you have. Never again. We sure will guard here, yeah, but no king. Okay. Isn't there an invisible something around here? He said, let's go to Baron like we had a mission. Look, it'll even give me the option to throw stuff at them. It's sad. So, okay, what's our end goal here? I hear voices from the basement. I'm scared. Yeah, but we're not going down there right now because we don't have our 5th party member. Must be the other one. Hope we didn't have to use this jail anymore. Yeah? Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. I don't think we need to go up to his room. I could have just slept for free, by the way. I don't know. Let's try it. He said, let's go to Baron, but he didn't tell us what we were coming back here for. Good old 90s RPGs, right? Let's go. I'm trying to. All right, all right. Nice. Captain, I didn't recognize you. Yeah? Oh, you're alive.
Back in my day. Back in my day.
Exactly. Travesty. Good old 90s RPGs, right? You're the only one who can be our king. Oh, really? If only we had an airship. Well, we do. Colbez took the Red Wings, did he now? Okay. Well, that's not our objective. Could it be that we need to take the underwater path? This is why you don't take a week off. Cecil, the boss ordered us to attach this hook to the Enterprise. No, it won't take long. Found it. Cool. I remember that little sound. Almost forgot this. Yeah? Glad to have you. Welcome in. 1,200 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to hop in on those communities. We're just staring at them. Yeah? Now you can hook and carry the hovercraft. To hook or let go of the hovercraft, press A over the craft. Now you can go to the cave of Elbin by the Tower of Babel. Bring the hovercraft to the shore and detach it there. Then use it to get to the cave. You know what's funny though? Nothing told us we needed to go to this cave at all. I hope the translator spells correctly, but I mean... You mean... So far it seems alright. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. And thank you for the star. I appreciate that. The stars. Nice setup. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sid is, Oh, I can tell you're having trouble handling him. But I won't blame you. Well, good luck. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. And thank you for following. Okay. So, again, there wasn't a lot of cartridge space back then, so they had to pick and choose, you know, what got translated. So Cecil said in our last stream, let's go to Baron, right? Like we had some big mission, right? And then when we get there, they're like, yeah, go to the Cave of Elbin. But we don't know why we're going there, right? Didn't tell us why. We're playing Final Fantasy IV, Copic, on Super NES. The actual hardware, right here. Final Fantasy IV 2, depending on what era you grew up in. So, nice. Yep. So now we at least have an agenda, but we don't know why. Gib. I find that so funny. Because back then, we didn't question it, right? We just did. Oh yeah, we clearly have to go here next. That's logical, right? And any other time, how many hours does it take you to complete it? About 30-ish. If I do a straight playthrough, you know, probably not, you know, not streaming, obviously, because I'm yapping as I'm playing, right? Oh, there's the cave. Okay. I'm gonna drop the Enterprise right here. What game? Final Fantasy IV Super NES? Right there. Or 2, depending on, like I said, what area you grew up in. The soundtrack is soothing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And that's why we spend a lot of time just listening to the music. Right? I'm gonna let that play for a second. Speaking of which, is it an open world? Oh, no. Well, okay. Mr. Tail, back in the day, I guess this would be considered open world, right? This game was 1991. Boneyard. Final Fantasy 2, also known as 4. Thank you, Michael. Uh-oh, that didn't translate. This is being played on the Super Nintendo, if I understand that correctly, Angel. Yes, it's right there. It's a little dark, but it's there. Whoa, cool. What is this, Final Fantasy 2? Yep, 2, 4, depending on, you know, what era you grew up in. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Alright, my bad. Too slow. Alright. The last time we walked in that castle, per a suggestion from somebody in chat, we hit our first and only game over, so we won't be doing that again. Not until we have our 5th party member and all as well. I love the way the pixel art looks on the CRT. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. That image that you have there is as close to the image I see here as I could get it. For me, they're 1-to-1. Lol. Yeah, Mal, laugh it up. Ow, meow. I didn't recall a game over. Exactly. Surprise. It didn't happen. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. All right, this is where Rosa is going to shine. Pop. I think, if I remember correctly, the rock is pretty dangerous. So we'll target that first. Oh, goodness! You know what? Things around here don't like electricity, if I recall. Oh, I guess he wasn't that difficult. OG player. Looks great for sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. Especially for older games. Who's up? Oh. 4? Yep. Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 2, depending on. But yeah. But it is 4, technically. Boop, boop. A little late. I remember that to play as a child, I needed a dictionary on hand. It wasn't in Spanish. Oh, it wasn't. Really? Wow. I didn't know that. Rosa gained a level. That's interesting. That had to be difficult, yes. Did I mess this up? I can't get on it. Ow! Maybe it's too much offshore? Yeah, that might be it. Boop! Ha ha ha! Never played 4 back in the day, but I had the Anthology and Origins collection on PlayStation 1, which are good versions of the game. I like those versions. I do have the, oh, what is it? Origins and Anthology. Why Spanish, though? South America? It didn't come out in PAL area. It didn't? Really? It was 2 when it first came out in the US. And then Sony took it and they put it back in order. Yeah, this is my first playthrough? No. It's been about 15 years, but definitely not my first playthrough. So we remember quite a bit, right? Cave of Eblana. Alright. As soon as I step in. Rude. Oh boy, they are dead. They are very dead looking. I enjoyed it a lot. Same thing happened to me with Tactics and 8. Okay, yeah, I've beaten this. I've beaten the first 9. This one of my favorites. Good. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites as well. We're gonna let Rosa do her thing here. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. What's the max level of each character? 99. It will be 99, but I'm not anywhere close to that. How did it not get Chrono... You didn't get Chrono Trigger? Or Earthbound. I knew about Earthbound, yeah. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. No Earthbound. Wow, that's wild. Right now we are level 34-ish. 33-ish. But yeah, max will be 99. We probably won't hit that on this playthrough. But yeah. I usually do a playthrough of 1 through 12 once a year. Love the series. 6 is my favorite. 6 is a lot of people's favorite. It is also one of my favorites. 6 and 4 rank both number 2 for me. 9 is my first one. I can't choose one or the other one. We got Terra Enigma though. Yeah, you did, and we didn't. But I've got a copy of it, but no, we never got it. No problem. You've been showing up in my feed the past few days. Figured I'd follow. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, glad to have you. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you prefer those communities or would like the horizontal experience as well. Which one was the hardest for you to finish? For me, it was Tactics A2 on GBA. A2 is tough. Jill Sandwich. Chris Redfield, Jill Sandwich. That's funny. It's a nice ride. It's a nice ride? Which one was that? If I'm to be absolutely honest, if we're talking about first-time playthrough, this was the first Final Fantasy game I ever played, and I would say at the time when I was a kid, it was very difficult for me to finish. So because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't understand what an RPG was. So if we're talking about in terms of difficulty, the learning curve on this for me is what made this game difficult. Nowadays, I could whip right through them, right? Because, we grew with it, right? You can hire other class members or not in that game. Which one? This one? No. Tactics Advance was hard to do the judge system. Oh, yeah. It was. But it was good. Fun fact about Tactics for the GBA, it was supposed to be a port of the original, but somewhere along the way, it started morphing into its own game, and they were like, well, let's just run with it. Loved it, same. Oh, so that is your part until the end? Yeah, each class is who they're already going to be all the way up to the end of the game. In this one, the classes were locked. We couldn't change. This one did more of a narrative and a story than it did about classes. Learning how to play each class, though, is where the game grew its difficulty. I'm not going to use magic. Pop, pop. That's why. Best game ever. I agree. Final Fantasy V was my personal favorite. Was it because of all the classes that you could do, the class systems? The story was funny. Yup. I thought as much. Now I'm going to go back and play the older ones, playing through 6 now. 6 is awesome. I see that door, but what's back here? Aye! They're very dead, and we're very surprised. To be honest, I never played 5. 5 is fun. Don't go into it for the story, though. 6 was the best. This was my second favorite. I can see that. 6 and 4 both for me. I can't choose one over the other, so they both rank the same. You guys are terrible. Cursing me like that. I'm gonna tell Rosa on you. Where's my fire? There you go. I started a playthrough of 3 for the Famicom Translated. It's more awesome than I anticipated. Oh, wow. I played the 3 on the DS when it first came out. That 3D remake, very good. That should kill them. It did. Fair enough. Yep. Customization of the characters is crazy. 7 is my top. Sorry it is. No reason to be sorry. It just depends on when you came in, right? 8 was my first, so I know it's not everyone's fave, but it has a special place in my heart. Exactly. See? See? This was the first Final Fantasy I ever played, so this one will always have a special place in my heart. Nothing up there. I started at 1. 1 is very good. The PSP remakes are my favorite. Are they? Sweet. Nice. Yep. After 4... I did go back and play 1 on the 8-bit, which now I own a copy of it, of course. Hey, I can get in the water here. I'm glad we didn't just blind leave. Uh-oh. I'm not jumping. Pop, pop. I think I'll hold on to her magic because of that. This Final Fantasy II game you're playing now was my first RPG game, but 7 jumped in front. I got it. Yeah, okay. This was also my first RPG. 7 is my first, but when I played 6 mid-2000s, it became my favorite. Oh, that's cool. You're echoing very badly. Guys, am I echoing? Does anyone else hear an echo? I didn't hear an echo. No echo. No echo. Try refreshing. Jegamen. Thank you guys for... Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. My husband's fave is 9. He plays through it every year. 9 is my favorite. Yes. 9 is my favorite. And then 4 and 6 both are number 2. I can't choose one over the other. So, yeah. This game made it easy for me on Pixel. On Pixel? And I beat 1, 4, 6, and 7, but I stopped playing at 8. Never got good at it. 8 is all about its draw system, right? No echo, no echo. Cool. No echo. Maybe it's me, BRB. Yeah, just refresh. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Go to the game for sure. Yep. Rydia. Hi. Welcome in. 3 is my favorite. So, J-Rat, are you talking about original OG3 or 3 USA, aka Final Fantasy 6? It's all good. It was me. Okie dokie. Good to know. Hey, I got a Zeus. Guess who's missing, though? Rude. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Now, sometimes... Haha. Sometimes you guys on stream can see things that I can't see. For example, this pass-through right here. If I look at my screen, I can't see that. But for some reason, the stream picks this up. So all I gotta do is look at my stream, and I can see that wall. I can also see that I could have just passed through at the very start of it. Rude. I hate to cut the viewing of today's stream short, but I didn't charge my phone. And oh, yeah, well, go charge it. Yeah, go charge it. We'll be here a while. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to hop in on those communities. Final Fantasy IV, the complete collection on PSP was my first Final Fantasy game and one of my favorite games ever now. I can see that, yeah. Why do I keep seeing that? It's Final Fantasy VI. It depends on the region, Malik. It just depends on the region, right? You can't see the shadow on TV? No, I can't see it. Let's see if you can see what I'm talking about. Let me switch. See? For me, it's not visible at all. But the capture card is picking it up. That's funny. That's funny. So interesting. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yo, that unintentional glitch from streaming is dope. Exactly, right? Suplex the train yet? We'll get there eventually. That's cool. Yep. My first Final Fantasy game, SNES, right here. Yep, Brian. And I always go back and play so much. It's a good game. I love this game, yes. Interesting. I wonder if you can play with the TV settings to remedy that. I don't... Yeah, I'd say probably. Maybe if I raised the brightness or something like that. It's fine. I kind of prefer it, right? Yep, in USA it was 3, in Japan it was 6, but now all of them are 6, yeah. So, for whatever reason, they changed the naming conventions back then. I don't know why. Their marketing just did marketing stuff. Old-fashioned TV, yep. A shuriken. Am I full? Why did it take me here? Oh, we're full. Well, we were gonna throw something away anyway, that's fine. I forgot that you have to sort everything. They changed them because they kept titles from coming west, deeming them too difficult for westerns. Exactly, and that's why we ended up with Mystic Quest. We didn't get some of the old ones here at first, but then as Japan started releasing them, yeah. Yep. Uh-oh. Cool. Did our chats disconnect? Boop. I got a heal. Sort. There it is. It's just playing catch up. Hi, Eric. How you doing? Okay. See, all I gotta do is look at you guys, and I can see that. That's so cool. Wow. Mystic Quest was really easy. Yes, Chris, because it was meant to be a training game. No joke. It was meant, we didn't get 5, but we got Mystic Quest because they didn't think that we could handle the difficulty of 5, so they gave us the training game called Mystic Quest. Just started a playthrough this weekend. That's awesome, Eric. Strike first. Good. Bye-bye. Yep. Schmeck, schmeck. We are your code reader. Yep. V, difficult. 5? Oh, well, yeah, exactly, right. I remember it being advertised in the Marvel Comics in the early 90s. Yeah, Rhea needs some heals. Eventually, yeah. She's not critical right now, but yeah. I will gladly take that cure too, thanks. And since we need space, we'll keep sorting stuff out. The job system 5 can mess you up. Yeah, and since we didn't get 3, proper 3, not 6-3, which also had a job system, they just thought, well, they won't be able to handle this, so we got Mystic Quest. Or it probably went something along the lines of, we don't feel like training them. Right? $1,600 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Mystic Quest has been one of the best OSTs. It's breezy though. Playthrough, yeah. Where are you in the game? Chris, we're halfway through. We just got to the island, or the Elven area. We just got the hook for the Enterprise. The best of the Final Fantasy series. I agree. Mario RPG was really fun. Yes, it was. Love that game. We need to stream that too. I think I will stream that, but it'll be later in the year because we have the Squaresoft run that we're doing right now. Which you could argue that that could be a part of it, but... And then I think we're going to break it up with Mario Wonder on Switch. Because Mario, right? Rosso, why are you messing around? Shtick. Bye. Definitely is a part, yeah. So I never finished it. I actually felt Mystic Quest was more difficult. The forced encounters made it hard to level up. So you never finished it. Maybe you should get it a try nowadays, right? Now I fell in love with Lunar. Remember that? I do. I got the new release collection, the re-release recently as well. Yep. OG6 had class job system. Reports have everyone with balanced stats. Every good face. Yeah. I could see your logic on that. On 4? Mystic Quest, you just went backwards to level up faster. I don't want to dump any items, but... Oh, okay, we've got room. We're fine. Keep up the good work. Continue to introduce people to the classics. Of course. Of course. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Alright, next room. Hi! Thought you were monsters. Wow, just let me walk right in, why don't you? Oh boy. You know, we do need to part with some of this stuff. Sure. Sure. Well, we don't have Yang anymore, so we can part with that. The girls don't need that anymore. I'll hold on to the silver because, well, let me think on that. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV or Final Fantasy II USA is by far my favorite. Yeah, it seems it is definitely a fan favorite here. It is my second favorite overall. My first favorite is Final Fantasy IX, but also I can't choose between 4 and 6, so they're both my second favorite. I just cannot choose one over the other. Okay, I think we'll rock with that. I want to do a Chrono stream. I just hate doing it over from a ROM. I can see that. Especially Stealth with the sound effects, because they start getting a little janky. Which, a whole draw to that game is its sound, right? Okay, we've got life, we've got Cure 1, Cure 2, cabins. We can start stocking up on these now, finally. Kane is the OG badass. We just got him back, too. Steam has Chrono Trigger for $3 regularly on sale. That's true. That's very true, yeah. You don't have a Nintendo DS? Let's pop at the end. 700, and I blind paid for that? That's robbery. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. We're also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. There we go. Ah, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Glad to have you guys. Guys, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. My only complaint with the modern ports of Chrono is the new translation, which luckily on PC fans have a Woosley patch to bring the original translation back. Oh, they have a Ted Woosley patch. Much love, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chain has all the Nintendos. I do. Is this Minecraft? Yes. Yes. It's Minecraft Final Fantasy Edition. I remember in Final Fantasy 1, after you get the airship, to always travel back to the starter town for the price. Yes. Yes, we're kind of stuck here at the moment, though. And that 700 was just rude. I remember the background music for which one, Ben? This here? We're the people of Eldon, yeah? We lost our place to live. This is our home now. Is it? Ted Woosley translation, some could say, were not the most accurate, but had a huge amount of charm to them. Yes, the Final Fantasy 6 was one of them, right? I don't want it more accurate. I want it more memorable. Exactly. And that's why we loved 6 and 3 so much, right? Weapons and armor. So we've got that, and we know we're going to need black for Rydia. Just a fact of life. Boop. This game is older than McDonald's plaque in my heart. Oh, wow. Harvest. That's funny. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay. We have Icebrand and Blizzard already. We don't need that. I believe that's Edge's weapon coming up. I don't know if Archer is better than Great Bow, but can you speak Spanish? No, I can't. I'm sorry. Favorite Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 9 is my absolute favorite, but 4 and 6 both rank number 2. I can't choose one or the other. So they both rank number 2. Poison arrows are great. I shall stock up on those. And I'll go ahead and buy the Archer just in case, and the short. I believe we have the Icebrand and Blizzard already. Sure do. Mine is 10, is it? 10 is really good. It's a great love story. And we have the Blizzard, yes. Okay. Let's take a look at Rosa. We gave her a great bow. World of Final Fantasy is underrated. People sleep on that. That and 8. World of Final Fantasy is actually really good, yes. And you're right, it's very slept on. Ah, it did do wonders. It did do wonders. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Hello, welcome in. Hi, B. 2,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. So, with Rydia... Actually, I could probably just sell off that second wizard. And... create inventory space. Yeah. We can also drop the wind piece. Just creating more inventory space. Much better. Okay, cleaner, cleaner, cleaner. There we go. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Okie dokie. This path leads to the Tower of Babel. That's where Rubicante has his headquarters. And how would you know that we were looking for him? Our prince went to look around, but hasn't come back yet. Well, that kind of indicates where we're going. Old JRPGs? Yep. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Speaking of clean, have you noticed how even the month of February is on a calendar? So neat and perfect? Yeah, no extra days. Huh. We hid in here. Food is running short. So I take your food. Now who's rude? Where did those monsters come from? I can't believe that we ninjas are defeated this easily. Dun dun dun. And don't do that. The king and queen were taken by the prince. Taken when the prince was gone. Oh. Wow. To rescue the king and queen, the prince is digging a hole into the Tower of Babel. But I haven't seen him lately. The prince will beat up those bad guys. The prince will beat up those bad guys, right? I'm gonna protect my mom. She's pregnant. Okie dokie, you do that. Oh, sweetie. This may be the end of the ninjas of Elba. Nah. No. Why are you here, Namingway? Odd question. Is there a reason when they did these games that they always have the NPC's legs moving? If I had to take a guess, Mal, it's because there's not much moving on the screen at all, and if they stood perfectly still, like, for example, the only other animated thing here are the flames, right? And to draw your attention to them, right? In Final Fantasy VI, however, when cartridge size memory got bigger, they fixed that problem. Everything is animated. So sure they're alive, to show they're alive, yeah. Exactly. Yep. For another old school, I just restarted yesterday. PlayStation 1 Legend of Dragon. Ooh, good game, though. Yep. Interesting. I love this game. Yep, we do love this game. Hello. Hi, Knight. How are you doing? Namingway shows up in the oddest of places. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to steal your food, folk. Let's see. I'm gonna look at your screen. Nothing hidden there. Okie dokie. Lunch break! Ooh. Ooh, what's for lunch? What's for lunch? Okay, I guess we're ready to go in. Thanks! Uh-oh. Okay, fight it out. Actually, you know, everything here is ice-based, it seems. So let's try that. Some kebab pizza. Ooh. That sounds good. Why are you calling this 4 when it's Final Fantasy 2? Because it's technically Final Fantasy 4. Yes, it is labeled Final Fantasy II, but they have since corrected the naming convention before. So nowadays, it's been called 4 longer than it has been called 2, if that makes sense. Can gain the level. Octo. Is that a staff? That'd be cool. What is it? Hey, she can take a bow. I guess it's a staff. She's right-handed. Okay. So let's give her the bow then. Why not? Make it worth something, right? Why do I have 9 archer bows? Let's put poison in her hand. And let's do that. Yeah. Any kind of pizza is good in my book. It doesn't make sense. Can you explain? Are there 3 other games before this one? There are. So in the USA, which is where I'm based, it launched on the Super Nintendo as Final Fantasy II. But it was technically the 4th one in the series. We just didn't get, Final Fantasy 2 and 3 here in the United States until, what, late 90s, early 2000s, right? You just really like bows, I guess, right? Hawaiian pizza! Yep. So it does say 2, yes. But in the line of games, it's technically 4. Yeah. Also, screen capturing a CRT is sick work. I love it. Glad you enjoy it. We love it too. Cursed. This really is 4. USA was late and skipped some Final Fantasies, and yeah, it doesn't make sense. They just didn't think we could handle them. Ow! Leave her alone. Pick on someone else. Bye-bye. Ow. Get him. I guess so. Yep. Oh, no. Sick burn. Sick burn. Bye-bye. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Final Fantasy 2 and 3 came out too close to the end of the NES run. They did. Pal had 7 as the first. Malik, that's crazy. Your first entry was 7. I can't even, right? She's fine. Rosa's the only one I'm a little concerned with. But we can just do that and make it happen. Cozy game. So when 7 came out and was a smash hit, they eventually released the rest to the USA. Yeah, they circled back, yeah. Love the setup, thank you, appreciate that. Welcome in. Found a tip. And if I look at your screen, I can see that there's a path there. I can't see that. The prince went alone. Oh, did he? Boop. Thanks. I got a cure too. Got it. No other path? Okay. Need to replay 4 soon? You should. It's a great game. Obviously. We're playing it, right? It's a terrible game. That's why we're playing it. Stop the prince. Lots of people laying dead everywhere. I'm going to circle around and go down. Strike first. Good. If that's the case, go after Jumbotron back there. Schmeck, schmeck. We'll just cure them. 2 down, 2 to go. I'm glad Curse doesn't stick outside of battle. Bye-bye. I would argue that the experience is just kind of meh. Hey, but we're picking up some good staffs out of it. Ow. Yeah. We're gonna help this along quite a bit. Come on. We were very surprised. Oh, thanks. Get him. Yeah, his cure is kind of weak. Early Final Fantasy encounter rates were horrid. Yep, that's how they extended the gameplay. You're cooked. Nice. Wow. That was garbage experience. Definitely not worth it. The prince is going after Rubicante. But on your screen, I see this. That's so cool. A shuriken. Okay, well, that'll be useful later. Still kind of have a... aww. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. I'd love to have you. Hey! She's got a bow. Steak. Bye-bye. Xenogears is worse, and it ruins jumping sections. Oh, does it? The encounter rate? Yeah, you're right. It took me a minute to sink in what you were talking about. Yeah. Xenoblade, or Xenogears, the encounter rate is just something else. Cure 3. Nice. There's a cool trick in 4. Hold shoulder buttons and while walking, voila, no encounters. No way. I was holding them, and we got an encounter. But you got me to try it, so haha. Kill the basilisk. The last thing I want it doing is... Oh yeah, you did. I just need to save their magic at this point. At least it killed it. 1,000. Not worth it. I'm sorry. Encounter rate of this game is insane. Yes, it is. But you know what? I don't mind it. The shoulder buttons when you're outside of combat just shows you a different character. Oh, it's an egg. We'll wait. Let's see what it hatches into. For the pizza lover, the pizza I was eating cream base with kebab meat and tomatoes. Not good for my weird loose challenge. Oh, weight loss challenge. Got it. Okay, cool. But good for my brain? Yes. Comfort food. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Or is it not gonna hatch? Alright, well, Kane, do your thing. It had great money, though. Wow. Thank you for the heart me flex. I appreciate that. Mass loss, to be more precise. I feel that on some days, right? Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Cecil gained a level. Rydia gained a level. We love that. pre-made pizza I had for lunch. Was lazy for cooking day. You guys are making me want pizza now. Actually, what I really want is coffee. More coffee. I didn't have enough today, for sure. Cool setup, brother. What tier are you rocking? Thank you for that, first of all. Second of all, this is a 27-inch Trinitron. Sony. No, save your magic. Just fight it out. When did you eat last stream? I feel like it sometimes. Okay. Let go on Twilight Princess because am block on Super Paper Mario. I need to stream Twilight Princess. I like that game. I love that game, actually. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. 1,200 for bats is not that bad. Made pizza from a pizzeria where my mom worked. Oh. No, you said you were hungry and kept playing. I know, right? I'm going to for a little bit. I might grab a quick snack when I stand up for my break in a little bit. Which now will absolutely remind me when it's break time. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome in. Glad to have you. We have toys to play with, although we're having a little bit of technical difficulties on Twitch right now with some of the toys. But I'll get that resolved by next stream. It could just be an outage in the service. So, but yeah, glad to have you. Welcome in. The chat quit connecting? Probably. We seem to be having that difficulty. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 9 is my absolute favorite. It keeps dropping in and out. Yeah. Final Fantasy 9 is my absolute favorite. Final Fantasy 4 and 6 are both ranked number 2 because I can't choose one over the other. I feel like it's a crime for me. So, yeah. I didn't even heal. That'll work. Yes, yep. Best Final Fantasy, 4. 4 is really good. Yes, we love 4. Nothing here, huh? I can see why you can't choose 4. It's understandable. I just can't. Both of them, I mean, if you keep up with my TikTok channel, both of them came at very pivotal moments in my life. So it's just too hard. Did you grow up with Chrono Trigger? I did. Chrono Trigger is another one that came in at a very pivotal moment. All of them did. Found a Cure 2. Cabin. Oh, goody. Cure 2. Hey, I see what I see. Thanks. Elixir. Elixir. Nice. My personal favorite is 7. Dolphin. Yeah. Goated game? Yes. I did. I did grow up on Chrono Trigger. I didn't know about it until I was 30. Chrono Trigger? Well, either way, still, you found a great game to play, right, Doomer? 2,600 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. Prince easily loses his temper. Yeah. I'm gonna snatch this one. Contains excitement over Chrono Trigger. Uh-oh. Aww. Well, it's not worth me trying to use Cure from Cecil because he's kind of weak on it. Sure. My first was 7, but in mid-2000s, I emulated 6 and Trigger. They are... I'm just gonna aim at them to save my magic. There you go, that's better. 1,500, that's better. Thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. Thank you for the love you so much as well, I appreciate that. It's not nostalgia, as people say. Thank you for the Go Popular, I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for liking the live as well. Oh no, we got attacked from behind. Nice, love me some Final Fantasy IV. Yep. So do we. until they suck the life out of me, quite literally. What did you do for Valentine's Day? I hosted an event in my area, and it turned out to be really fun. What did you do? These bats are annoying? Yes, they are. Schmeck, schmeck. And they take one hit to kill. You just have to get your turn. Yeah. They're not doing real harm, just annoying. My current Streaking Story is fun. Never played it until I was about 13, 14. I played it on an emulator on a very, very tiny window because my laptop was really bad. Oh, wow. I got the 65 million BC, and at that point, my mom noticed I was playing it on such a small window. She laughed and handed me her copy of the PlayStation 1 port to play, and that's where I first beat it. That's cool. Is this a blind playthrough? No, we've beaten this before. Just work and look up cards for a Magic the Gathering commander. Oh, that's cool. I used to play Magic quite a bit. I let go of it, though. The expansion packs that they keep releasing nowadays. After the Final Fantasy one, I was just like, I can't keep doing that. You know, too much money for... Every time I get a new pack or a new commander deck, they drop another one. It's just, I'm done, right? Nice, I think you're in the cave to eventually get at. Yes, that's where we're at. We are. We're working our way to Edge right now. But, Max, that being said, there are people here who haven't seen this game before, so don't give too much away, okay? Fair enough. Yep. I think this might be the save point. And I just cured. Well, it doesn't matter. We're just going to recharge our magic anyway. Ha ha ha. But... Oh, I should have saved first. Oh, I'm going to regret this. Ninja Turtles is at the end of this month in Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I know. Whatever, right? Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Thank you for following as well. Oof, I know. Here we go, guys. Please be nothing serious. Oh, okay. Oh, panic for nothing. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Afternoon, how are you doing? I think these guys are lightning-based? Doesn't matter, they're dead. That wasn't bad. Good playing the Dragon Quest VII Remake? Cool. Schmack! It don't matter. Fell asleep! Looks like Kane's gonna do the job. Never mind. Never mind. The Drain Blade. That's gonna be for Edge. Cool. Oh, I'm glad that wasn't as tragic as it could have been. Alright. Let's tent up. Bum, bum, bum. 3,500 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to save this real quick, and I'm going to take a quick stand-up break. Coffee's kind of running right through me, and then we'll get to the next part of this dungeon. But I'll leave it right here so you guys can listen to the music, because the music is everything. So give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Let's see. PS1 port of Chrono Trigger is the SNES version with animated cutscenes. It's really good. Downside is that it has an awkward loading times. Yes, it does. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I recall the load times being very, very long. Yes, they were. They were awkward too. Okay, cool. I'm excited for Chrono Trigger. Yeah, we're gonna get to it after 6 now, I believe, and then I think Earthbound might be after that, or Trials of Mana. We haven't done Trials yet. Yeah, it was weird in places too, but at the time for me, I didn't mind. Yeah. Did the audio cut off, or is it my phone? Probably your phone, right? No audio has been fine on my end. Okay, cool. I lost audio and the top screen is fuzzy. Try refreshing, Mal. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. Yeah, it's fine, cool. That's good to hear. It's working fine. Good. Good to hear. I see redemptions are still offline. That's crazy. Okay. I'll have to figure out what's wrong with that. Not really sure. Anyway. I'll go out and come back in. Okay, let me know when you're back in so we can continue on. I wonder... I don't know, guys. I can't figure out what's wrong with the redemption system today. I hate the fact that that's not working. I miss you guys heckling me. I've tried just about everything to get that working. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Normally I would throw up some sort of redemptions for you to play with, but we're having a little bit of difficulties with them today. I'm trying to figure that out as we speak, but I'm not having much luck with it. It looks like the platform that I use for redemptions is just having an outage today, because I can't even run tests with it. That's sad. Okay. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, cool. Well, we'll just have to run without. Glad to have you on Twitch. I'll get those redemptions worked out by the next stream, though. So just hold on to your points. You can still throw stuff at me. There's a little icon around here. Where you can throw tomatoes and whatnot. So that's still working, but that's a separate thing, so cool. Alright, cool. Let's get back to it, yeah? Mal, are you back? Good now. Throw tomatoes. Okie dokie. Mal's back. We can continue. Right? Okay. Here we go. That chest says grab me. Of course it does. Strike first. Get the basilisk. Doomer. Okay. Yep. That's definitely working. Awesome. Nice. At least that works, right? I love it. I think I got him. Just a little. Rosa gained a level off of that. Learned wall. That's important. Kick. I got a life. I think you got him. Yep. You might have missed just a little bit. Alright. Get the one in the back first. Sure. Yeah, we'll do this. Schmick, schmick. I'm banking this on the hopes that they kill that thing in the back before she fires her cure. Nope. Dang. That's okay. Wow, he had a lot of HP. That was weird. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. 5,000 likes and 5,500 likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. Maybe not. Okay, Basilisk first. Everything else is just kind of hokey pokey around. We'll try that. This cave is the worst. It's not bad. It's just lower experience than what we got used to in earlier parts of the game, right? Oh, nice. See, I'm not disappointed by it, but at the same time, we were getting much higher. Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, Clint. Close enough. Who's the best paladin in Final Fantasy, and why is it Cecil? You are right. You are exactly right. Unless it's my character from Final Fantasy 14. Then it's me. No one's... Well, I would argue that Kane's kind of not feeling it at the moment. Is there another paladin? Yeah. In Final Fantasy 14. Uh-oh. You guys ready? You guys ready? Yeah? 6,200 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join in on those communities. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I would argue I was a paladin in 14 too. But I switched jobs to Dark Knight once I unlocked it. Boo. Edge! Exactly. Steiner is kind of paladin. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Boop. Hey, Rubicante. I was waiting for this day. It's Rubicant in this one, but it's Rubicante. Just, I don't know why. Whatever. One letter. Anyway. Have I met you before? I'm Elbin's prince, Edge. Elbin? What's that? Don't play the fool with me. Don't we have to wait for him to open his cape? Why are you hitting him with flame? Was that a flame? Oh, you're cooked now, friend. Yeah, Rubicon is not as cool as Rubicante. Exactly. You reverse Cecil'd. You reverse Cecil'd him. Blast you! We gotta help him. Indeed, you're strong, but still no match for me. Challenge me after you've become strong enough. Well, that's a bum. Urgris in Tactics is a paladin. Agris in Tactics. Aren't you one in Mystic Quest? I don't remember. I don't remember, honestly. What? Hey! Dead. You okay? How could I lose? You used fire. We're also after Rubicante for his crystal. Why don't you stay out of this? He's one of the fiends of the elements. Haven't you tasted enough of his power? Think I'm just a spoiled prince, huh? The royal family of Eblin is trained as ninjas. I can take care of this myself, okay? Rude. Does the original SNES 4 have any odd bugs that make some skills? Yes, viruses. It's a virus? It's one of those spells that's just completely useless. Psych is also supposed to drain MP, and it never works. Bio. It's not bio in this game, Soul. It's... I'll pull it up in a minute. Stop it. No more. I've had enough. Tella, Yang, and even Sid. We lost them all. We lost them all. Hey, come on. Rydia? Stop, she cries. Rubicante is the strongest of the 4 fiends, but we still have to recover the crystals. Can't keep this pretty girl crying now, can we? Why don't we work together on this? Considering the fact that he's wounded, he sure bluffs. Well, Rosa? Yeah, let's do it. Cure 2! I don't know why they didn't just use the number 2 right there and save some memory, but okay. Uh-oh. Thanks, girl. You're cute, too. Right, men, let's go. Give me a break. He just came in and took over. Have fun storming the castle, right? Okay, it's not bio in this game. It is virus and something else. Venom. Venom is broken. That's what it is. And Psych just never works. So I would argue that it's broken or has such a low success rate that it's not worth me using MP on it, right? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. We did bring some equipment for Edge, which he's already rocking, I see. Well, that was pointless. But he can throw them. And he's wearing a silver arm. He's geared. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. He's geared up, so we're good. He just has very low HP. But he's also 10 levels behind. So we got that. There's a chest there. Cool. Yep. Tower of Babel, first floor. Okay. I like this music. 15 hours in and we're already at the tower. Not bad. Yeah, this is cool. Okay, so I want him dead first because sorcerer. Oh, that's right. We have a new party member. Let's test our fire here. This was my most played SNES game. But the virus works on me. That's crazy. Was it? Really? Hi, how you doing? I want to stick him. Cook. It does hurt. Yeah. Stick. Is Kane done betraying at this point? Yes. Cool. Hopefully the experience is good. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's better. It's better. They had to bump it up though, because now we have our 5th member. So this is our party for the rest of the game. Some may come and go still, but this is what endgame is going to look like right here. Nice setup, thank you. I appreciate that. How are we going to get in? Watch. Here we go. Put Cecil back up top. I remember that cartoon as a kid. Captain Caveman. Oh my goodness. Oh, core memory right there. Max, that's crazy. I beat the game one time with only Kane left. Just kept jumping and he never got hit because he was in the air. Yeah, that's hilarious. I've won many fights like that too. In fact, we did one on stream, right? Kane was in the air and everybody else got like virus or petrified or something. Rubicante was always my favorite baddie. Yeah, we're on our way to him right now. 7,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Okay, strike first, because I want that sorcerer dead. No more poking around with him. Oh, yeah. Sweets. Now everything else can just get cooked. Ow! Why does your virus work? Oh, no, virus. That's the right one. I'm thinking wrong here. I would argue that that hurt just the same as... Yeah. Herb cures are stupid powerful. Maybe I need to go back to virusing them. Go back to the old days, the earlier days when we virused everything and won. I'll do it next fight. These guys are too close to death. 15. Cool. Okay, there's a chest down there. I keep checking to see if there's any invisible walls. That's crazy. Ew! Who let the cats in? Oh, easy peasy. Schmick, schmick. Wow, they survived that. Wow, I survived that. That should have killed me. Aw, weak sauce. We saw the chest. We gotta go get it. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's do unto them as they do unto us. Right? Oh. I sneak stuff from... Can I steal? Yeah. Up. I found a tent. I'll catch Cecil in a minute. Ew! Schmack, schmack. Here we go. Nice. Okay, Edge needs to gain some serious levels. He's pretty weak at the moment. You know what? Never mind. I can use Cecil's magic since it's... That's better. Much better. Really, he's the only one hurting. Sure. Cure 3. Nice to see those popping up. A little more frequently. Ow, ow. Arn. Hey! It's a bad ogre. That's the very thing that killed us before. Where's Lehman when we need him? 1. I like that. Sure. Change, change, change. Ow. Whoop. Better. Ooh, lucky. When that does decide to hit, whoever it hits is dead, if I remember correctly. It's a one-shot kill spell. Good. Gotcha. Tower of Babel, yes. We just started it, too. Kane gained a level. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I will gladly take the Cure 2s. Rosa. Oh, Edge. Absolutely. You know, we can start using tier 2s now. It should be fine. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, I know to go down, but... Chest? Or was the chest down? The chest was down. You know we gotta get the chest. Ow. Yeah. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. If she start, you know what? Let's do it. Sure, let's do it. Why not? We're here. Let's go full roasty toasty on them. Thanks. Ow. One. Nice. Schmick, schmick. Indra, aka Ramu. Sure. Failed. Bye-bye. Nice. Not bad experience for them. If that sorcerer actually does get a shot off other than virus, we'd be cooked like this. Alright. Hopefully it's not anything terrible. Because we love monsters in boxes, don't we? Yes, it's one of our favorite things in this game. Monsters in boxes. Oh, it's worse. Okay, you know what? We're actually gonna do it. And we absolutely have to go full on these guys. I'll say that. She's just gonna have to keep the cure coming. Jump, Kane, jump. Exactly, right? Okay, good. One down. Not expecting that at all. Oof. Okay, you know what? I don't want to try that twice. Okay, so magic is useless on them. Got it. Can I steal from them? I failed. That's rude. Immunity to... Yep. Not the CRTV. Yeah, magic immunity, so we'll just do that. Yeah, that won't work. Shtick. Oh, goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna win this. Fight it out. Yay, we win. 1,800 experience. Was that worth it, though? Edge gained a level. That was worth it. There's the ogre axe. They have ogre axes, I think. Yep, there it is, right there. There it is. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I'm making gingerbread squares. Mal, you better start sending this stuff to me. I can't share in Discord. Oh, but as soon as I can, jump into Discord for a slice. Just look out for the white van. Got it. Magic immunity. Yeah. Give me tips to keep wake up playing game in my 30s. Are you have wake up juice? Coffee. Not the CRTV. What do you mean by that? It's the CRT TV. They have our access to Titan or Quake. I think we've decided they're immune to all forms of magic. Should be a good king upgrade. Potentially, yes. I'll be honest though, I'm not a big fan of the throwing axes. But for the sake of winning, right? Did it? It was alright. Any upgrade's better than no upgrade, right? Oh. I don't know if it's in this version, but if you press select in the menu, it might show you stats. Yeah, this one didn't have that one. Yeah, this one had nothing. Like, nothing. Select takes you back. Okay, so, Ben, to that end, though, the instruction book that we have in the box here shows stats for every weapon. The book is 75 pages long, and their thinking of it was have the book side by side when you play the game. Of course, none of us did that, right? So we just guessed. Oh, sick, yep. That's awesome, yep. Good. Very good hit. Oh, he one-shotted something. Good luck with the Valveless, bud. Valveless? We've already beat him. We're going after Rubicante now. GGs? Thank you for the GGs. Ah, yeah, word. Yeah, we're on our way to Rubicante. 7,800 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. Smack. Yeah? There, it finally landed. Oh, it landed twice. Oh, heck yeah. Is that an authentic SNES you're streaming from? Yes, it is. What's the interface to stream? Friendly, the first video pinned to the top of my TikTok page shows you everything I used to make that possible. And if you have any questions after you view that, come back. I'll answer them. Which Pokemon is this? Pokemon, Olive. Thanks, bud. I'll go watch that right now. Yep. It's just easier because I show you what gear I use. I can't do that here, right? That's rude, killing me like that. Who do they think they are? You play Final Fantasy VII yet? Not on stream, but yes, I have played it, yes. I'm sure you get asked a lot of if that makes sense. I don't mind answering it. It was just easier to put a video up and actually show you, because I was taking it apart one day and whatnot, and I was like, wait a minute, why don't I show people what I use? So yeah, and it seems to do the job. I think I should update it, though. I changed out some of my cables since. And here I thought it was Pokemon Periwinkle. So, okay. I need this thing to hatch. So let's put the weakest of the weakest on it. It's poison. Boy, it's gonna hatch. Oh no! I'm gonna sneak from it. Oh, the very person. Really? Looking forward to watch you play Final Fantasy VII on stream. That'll be a while. We've got a lot ahead of us this year. Next room. That's an early setup. It looks gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you like it. No. Okay. He's a bomb. Okay. You get the bomb. You get the ogre. You get the blaster. Let's just try it. Oh, I use Venom. That's not gonna work. Dang. Urgh. Oh, I hate it. Die. Well, that was funny. That might hurt. Edge is dead. So after this, you're gonna play what next? We are gonna do probably Final Fantasy VI, but we're also gonna cross in Super Mario Brothers Wonder on Nintendo Switch. So a little modern mixed in with it to break up going back-to-back RPG. Because it does get a little tiring, right? Sometimes I just have to do something else. But yeah, I believe that's what's coming up next. And then somewhere shortly after that will be Chrono Trigger. I think we're just going to go down the line at this point, right? And then circle back for Final Fantasy V. I haven't figured out where 5 is going to fall in yet. Rydia gained a level. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Oh, wow. We got a cure for that. Ooh. Stop swooning and stand up. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's a lot. Oh, no. I'm not gonna mess with the egg. Oh, did I leave her down? Wow. How did I miss that? I sneaked from an egg. I found Charm. Won't matter, but okay. You're dead. I'm not messing with it hatching. Alright, let me fix Rosa. How did I miss that? There we go. Now I feel better about life choices. That's good enough. I mean, it's a lot of money. But was that all of that necessary? Alright, next floor. I'm gonna start to the left. Oh, yeah? Urgh. Okay, actually, I just want these things dead. These things can one-shot me. Not enough. Oh, they've got to stop that, man. Come on. Shrek. I need everybody to be up. Oh, well, that's fine. Schmeck. Good. Your take on modern Final Fantasy games, including 7 Remake? Okay, so I've played every one of them, all the way up to 16, except for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Bro, this is no time taking that. Dusk. So I have some beef with that game. I don't think it's a bad game. Am I geared to playing it? Not anytime soon. I will wait until they give me the box set of every part of that game they intend to release and stop remaking it, because now they're remaking it for Switch, right? Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm gonna wait for the box set when all of the discs and versions are on PlayStation 7 whenever they decide they're done with it, right? I'm gonna wait. They just, you know, they've ported it to PC. They've ported it from P4 to P5, upgraded it then. They asked you to buy it again and again and again. It's just, it's crazy. I need them to calm down with Final Fantasy VII a little bit. There we go. Are you going to prioritize strength for edge over magic defense? I haven't really given that any thought. We just got him, and we don't have any gear for him yet, so we're just kind of going with it. I think in my original playthrough, I did go with strength, and he was a god, basically. Oh, well, the left was a dead end. Have you played Devil May Cry 3? No, I haven't. 16 and Devil May Cry kind of run along the same lines, though. Wait a minute, why did I target him? That was dumb. Oh, good, good, good. They solved my problem. Oh, good. It missed. Oh, goody, goody, goody. That didn't miss. And it's always death. Always death. Sweets. Hey, awesome, the SNES version. Yep, exactly. Yep. That's their golden goose. So, as a fan, I'm cool and enjoy what they're promised for Part 3 gonna be. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait for the box set, though. And buy them all at one swing. Bro, that layout takes me back. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. If you have the twist headband left over from Yang, no, it went with him. Unfortunately, it went with him. Rosa gained a level. Yeah, we were talking about unequipping him, you know, after the next segment, and it was too late. We were in this segment where he goes, favorite Metal Gear Solid? The original. I love the original. Okay, stop one-shotting my Leave my people alone. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Oh yeah, are you into Kingdom Hearts? Not anymore. Unfortunately, no. It's the same thing for me as Final Fantasy VII. They went too far off the beaten end with it. I wish they would leave Final Fantasy alone, or Final Fantasy VII specifically alone, and do something else, because they're going back and redoing Final Fantasy VII again. Not the remake. It's hard to explain. They're going to do another version of Final Fantasy VII on another console. It's just, but Kingdom Hearts, they lost me with all of these not Part 3s. And then we got Part 3, and I got to the end of it, I was like, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Yo, I strongly think that they're going to release the final part at next year. We'll see. Because the mark of the 30th anniversary of 7. Yeah, I know. That makes sense. I'm hoping that they do that and drop a box set. Learn Pin. Nobuyamatsu is doing a bit too much fan fiction with his work. What do you mean? In what regard? Man, I love this game. Hard as hell to beat, though. Welcome, man. Glad to have you. Yeah, I remember my initial playthrough. It took it out of me, but somehow we did it. Right? And what's funny is my original playthrough is still on this cartridge. Tetsuya Nomura. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Thank you, Malik. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy VII is good with all of the remakes and spin-offs focused on something else. Yeah, I think it's good. We're good there, right? I know there are a lot of remakes lately, but a Kingdom Hearts 1 remake would be cool and kind of needed. I don't know. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I don't know. After what they did to Kingdom Hearts 3, and how long it took to get Kingdom Hearts 3, after literally begging for it, it's like, okay, you've lost me. Wait a minute. Oh, I remember this spot. The original is enough. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. A chest. That's a middle blade. So we're going from short, middle to long? That's funny. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Edge is both hand. It doesn't matter. So we'll just drop it in his... Boop. There we go. Nah, combat isn't good as Kingdom Hearts 2 by far. Kingdom Hearts 2 was actually really good. I did like that one a lot. Kingdom Hearts 1 I did like, but I don't see me playing Kingdom Hearts again anytime soon. I'm gonna start to the right. Nope. That looks like in-game. Let's go to the left. I don't know. I don't like whatever that is in the background there. Ow! I'm gonna do stuff. Nope, it's a bomb. Sure. The treetops in Kingdom Hearts drove me crazy. Yeah, I remember that. Are you talking PlayStation 2 or remaster? PlayStation 2. Oh, no, not for me. Got it. Explode! That didn't hurt. Oh, it did hurt. Hit Kane. It doesn't hurt. Oh, that's great. Okay, cool. Ooh, good experience, though. Well, all of that talk about making a choice was for nothing. We can only go one way. That's good to know. Rosa. She'd be the other one of my concern. Well, you know, I take that back. Edge. There you go. Either I'm old school or I'm fine with the OG for Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 2 is really well done. Okay, I'm gonna pass that then. Oh. Sure. Ow. I'm a big fan of 7, so I'm down with the remakes. Also, a new story or remake of Final Fantasy VIII would be fine. They should give 8 a little bit of attention, right? I agree with that. Supposedly 9 is getting a remake, and I'm really hoping that they don't give it the 7 treatment. I'm scared of that. I got a cure too. Shtick. I would laugh if that killed it. Come on, game, do it. A sequel to 8 would be cool. Maybe a prequel. Interesting. Favorite Final Fantasy game? Yeah. It's one of mine as well. Okay, we're gonna pass that and go in the door. I have a feeling there's a save point close by. Speak of the devil. It has a good story. This one here, yes, definitely up there. My favorite Final Fantasy game is 9, and then 4 and 6 both ranked number 2, because I can't choose between the two. Good, got it saved. They should give 9 Elden Ring treatment. No. What game you recommend for first-timers? What do you mean by that? Like, in the Final Fantasy series, or just game? 7,900 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I wish I played 6 or 3 in the USA. You can play it now. The Pixel Remaster exists. Ghost. Kane is still, or not Kane, Edge is still way down. Alright. I had a feeling that's where that was going. Okay. I was playing Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy 3 was while Final Fantasy 3 was out. I can see that. Okay, if all of that's going on, then what's that? Is that like an exit? I'm afraid to touch it. Sorry for the typos. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, no worries. I think I figured it out. I'm afraid to touch it, so we'll just move forward. Hey! Nah, I'm gonna run from this. Psych? The game's like, no, you're not. You may think so. Oh, Rydia. Get her butt beat for what? Nothing. Who else got hit? Just Rydia? Okay, well, whatever. She might die. SNES was my favorite era in gaming. It's a good era, yes indeed. 8-bit and SNES was definitely mine. That's why you see those two right here, always hooked up. I think a sequel where it became a little bit more of politics in the world with the wizards. Interesting. The best. Yeah. Well. Hey. No. We're not dealing with them. Ow. Don't blast me to death. Did they only go after Rydia again? No, they hit Cecil. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna start to the right. I was lucky to play these games growing up. I was really poor. Same here, Ghost. These were my escapes. Oh, you're not bad. Who's up? I'm gonna sneak something from him. You know what? Let's light him up. You can run if you hold down B or A. It's hold down L and R in this game. And we've already been running away a little bit with those back attacks. Yeah. They kind of did that with Final Fantasy Type 0, though. Type 0 was interesting and very sad. That intro, sad. In other worlds, in overworlds. Leave my people alone. Smack. Haha, it failed. In the overworld, you can run if you hold B or A. In this game? I don't know how that works. No, it doesn't work like that in this game. Oh, you mean dash. Dash. No, you can't dash in this game at all. Not in this version of it. Poison. You gonna die, friend. Oh, well now I'm sick. I have Final Fantasy Type 0, but got a bit confused with it and never went back to it. Confused? What, the story? Red Wing's theme is one of the goats. It is actually, yeah. That was a good experience. Music in 4 is S tier. It is. We love the music here. And we will pause the stream just to listen to the music. Okay, guys, we're here. But I'm going to pass by and check for items first. Like this. I'm glad we checked that. We're rich. I think the gameplay. Oh boy, we're rich. Yeah. That helped our funding quite a bit. Yeah. Schmick. I swear Cecil's blade is underpowered here. And we don't need to do that, just take aim. Favorite Ford character and why? Mine is Cecil. Because I could relate to him when I was growing up. Quite a bit. Blindly following rules, not questioning anything, and then one day waking up. If that makes sense. Ew! Roses for Rosa? Yeah. Turn off 5 to turn on. And C4. The twins, so brave. Yeah. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. 8,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join in on those communities as well. Love to have you in those communities as well. Okay. We are here. So we know that Rubicante is fire, so I'm going to swap out Ogre and put Blizzard back on. Like that. He should be rocking the Ice Brand still. Okay, cool. Yep. TikTok, yeah! Vincent, Cloud, Kane, and Noctis for me. Noctis is overlooked quite a bit. But yeah. And, from 15 specifically, I liken Arden as close to Kefka as you can get. Both of them were nuts. Both of them won. Both of them beat the game. Destroyed the world, whatever you want to call it, right? Kefka ruled for, what, a year and some change? Arden had 10 whole years of that rule. No love for Zack. Oof. So yeah, I consider Arden as close to Kefka. Crazy level Kefka, right? Kefka level crazy, I should say. Cecil, wow. 13-2. The antagonist is IMAX. Amazing. Now that you're gonna need the villains list of top 5, bro. Oh my goodness. Golbez is one of them. Kefka, Arden, as I just mentioned. 16, I'm gonna just be honest, the villain for that one was just the standard villain, right? He didn't really impress me much. But those were some of my most favorite villains, absolutely. Who else? Chaos for the sheer hubris of it. I'll just send them back in time and they'll send me forward in time every single time and we'll just keep repeating. I'm like, no, stop it. Right? Okay, here we go. Edge. Dad! Mom! I'm glad you're fine. So am I. Edge is so cocky. I'm glad you're fine. Yeah, I'm glad I'm fine too, right? Edge, come. Come with us. To where? To the dark world. Uh-oh. Here we go. I will bring you all down to Hades. We're gonna jump this one out. Oh boy, fire 2. Well, you know what we can do with that, right? I'm gonna sneak from my own people, though. What's wrong with you? We tried. Let's blink her up real quick. Their fire's not really hurting much. I don't think the fight's meant to be. Okay, she's blinked. I love Shiva. Give me a minute, I'll catch up on chat. Okay, that really hurt. We like that. They're not hurting me at all. I would argue that I should save my stuff for the bigger fight ahead. It's me, Edge! That hurt. There we go. They became conscious. Edge, listen. Notice I went right to parrying. We are no longer human. We must not live long. I'm sorry, dear. Before we lose our mind, we must go. Take care, Edge. No, please! Before Rubicante shows up, I'm gonna do that. Goodbye, Edge. She may not get the chance. Don't, Mom! Don't do it! Okay. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Your Mount Rushmore of Final Fantasy games? Final Fantasy IX. Kimson. Final Fantasy IX. We played that on stream not too long ago as well. Ooh, if the villains. I only have top two, Kefka and Sephiroth. Ooh, yeah. I would have said Sephiroth if Final Fantasy VII wasn't so saturated and overplayed. And that's just being honest, right? I came from a land down under, yeah? Did you enjoy it? Keep them kangaroos and your spiders. At least check out Final Fantasy 13-2 Antagonist before you say Sephiroth. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. See, Rip King and Queen of Eblin. Yep. Elbun, or whatever. Oh, the King and Queen of Elbin fight. Yep, so sad. Yep, it is. And now we're ready for the big guns, right? Now that I'm caught up. No! Yeah? Wretched guy. How dare he? Rubicante! I'm not gonna forgive you. Never. Lugay turns your parents into monsters on his own. I apologize for that. I'm not like the others, you see. I want to play fair. Shut up. How brave. But you'll never gain real strength as long as you are swayed by emotions. I'll show you power. All right. The power of anger. Let's go, guys. Rage drew out Edge's hidden powers. Edge acquired Flood and Blitz. I see. But my Cloak of Flame cannot be penetrated even by the cold. Right, we have to wait for him to open his cape. Lucky me, it's going to give me the opportunity to do this. Gross is fine. Let's go, guys. Now I restore you to full strength. Fight with all your might. Waste? Yep, a little late now. Whoops. Let's go. Alright, I need to get him to open his cape, just like that. We've got Blizzard on, so we're gonna do that. I don't know if I can sneak from him, but let's try it. That didn't hurt. I got a cure 1. Ooh, I forgot what that does. Ah, it's not bad. Okay, his cape's closed. Dang, and I got Shiva coming up. Yes, only use magic when he shows his leg. Yeah. That part I remembered about the fight. Too late, though, right? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. This won't hurt. In fact, it might heal, right? Yeah. And then he retaliates. Miss. Not bad. Go, go, go. That's fine. I got a fix for that coming. Oh, yeah. Hit him with the ice. I'm going to hold off on her using magic because he's going to change as soon as I set her up. Schmack, schmack. I have an idea. I get it, he's retaliating with it. It's fine, because it's not hurting that bad. If you sneak enough times to get the Benny tail from him when his cape is open. Oh, is this one of the tail fights? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. His cape's gotta be open though, right? Hi! I would like to use that and not just... Cool. Not in this version? Oh, it's not this version? Okay, cool. Schmack, schmack! He's probably close to death, honestly. That ice is wrecking him. Speaking of ice, I lost now. Never mind. But I shall return. Good luck. Nice. Got it. 5,000 experience. Nice. King gained a level. Edge gained a level. Good. Well, now I see why Golbez had a hard time with you. Weak people can join forces. I admire your warriors. Farewell. Fighting tail, yeah. Sorry, you're too genuine. I was making a joke. Him being naked under there. Oh, ha ha ha. I know that we gotta acquire a tail to get the adamant coming up to, and there's a pink tail that we need to get on the moon. I didn't know how many other tails there were. That's his HP. Yeah, we took that down quick. That's why he put all of the ice gear back on. A great game. Hope you played the later version for the script changes. I played Final Fantasy IV on DS, the 3D version, and that one was really good. Don't ask me why I have the entire bestiarity. Oh my gosh, really? You have it memorized? One, the rat tail. There's one on the moon, the pink tail, right? Yeah, there it is. The pink tail is the one that you take you hours. Well, here's the challenge, guys. We know here, especially on Twitch side, Twitch, you can vouch for this. Anytime you guys tell me something is going to take hours to do, I do it in the first or second or third shot. That's literally been the trick. You should have seen us for Symphony of the Night and War Mech and Final Fantasy 1. We one-shot them every time. Don't know how we do that. The Chrism, whatever the blade was called, in Symphony of the Night, 4th try, got it. I joked about Lord Gyat. Yeah, okay, got you. He didn't understand last stream. Yeah, I don't hear that enough, though. Right. Pink tail for adamant armor. For the armor, yes, but not for the Excalibur blade. 1 in 64 rate, exactly. And taking that metric and going back to Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 1, Warmech had a 1 in 60 chance of appearing, and we got him first try. And then the Chrism, whatever that blade's called, in Symphony of Night, fourth try we got it. It was so funny. I seem to have good luck with drop rates, so we will try it, right? Let's try it. And now me speaking that truth, I probably just messed up that drop rate. As a kid, I farmed pink puffs for days and still never got it. They only appear in that one room, if I remember correctly. I don't really care about the armor. Now I just want the crown of being able to farm something easy peasy for whatever reason. It's an extremely high range to get that tail. Yep. Dad, Mom, I avenged you. No, you didn't. He said he'll be back. Your Highness. Well, now you guys show up. Wish I had your luck, and wow, I'm farming for the weapon in Black Temple, and I'm on week 11. Oh, no. Yeah, we stuck videos on my TikTok on the crazy drop rates that I encounter and how quick I get them. It's funny. I know they showed up just in time for nothing. I know, right? Exactly. It's just as bad as one you steal from a boss in Final Fantasy IX, the one that we got, Michael. Chamberlain, we won't let your Highness go alone. Where's Rubicante? You did let him go alone. It's over. We did it. That becomes the prince. All because of these guys. Thank you, good sirs. We never used Flood, by the way, which would have wrecked him. Who's Golbez? The one gathering the crystals to reach the moon? He's the mastermind of Rubicante. Why the moon? For the power. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. And we have to stop him. Golbez. So he was behind all of this. I'm gonna go get him. Oh, but your Highness, we must rebuild our castle. The world is in danger. I gotta do something. Besides, I don't like that guy. Oh, but your Highness, don't worry. Now, go back to Evelyn. We need to go back and get those chests now. Very well, sirs. Please take good care of our prince. Your Highness, good fortune be with you. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, that you sold by accident? Yeah, I sure did. Just looked, I used to have that same TV. Yeah? Sweet. It's a good TV, right? Sadly, I must part for the day. See you, Doomer. I have some life stuff to do. Decided to crop up. Okay, have fun. See you later. Make sure to heckle me. Haha, heckle toys are broken at the moment. Right? Let's go smash Golbez to get back at crystals. Alright, let's do this. And you guys are gonna make me walk this out, aren't you? We're not doing no walk of shame. Yes, we are. We can heckle by typing G. By typing G. G for GG. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I mean, yeah, just splash it. Whatever. I have proof. Read before... I have to proofread before you send... Typos catch everybody, don't they? Haha, your wall's missed. Schmick, schmick! You! You know what? We haven't used it yet. Let's do it. Because why not, right? Bye. Well, I also said before I finish typing as well. I do that too. I'll hit that button and be light years ahead of where my typing is. My mind is just too far ahead. Oh yeah, I killed him. Wow. 8,200 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. Oh, I love your gaming stream setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Cecil gained 11. Okay, we gotta do the walk. I don't know why we can't exit the tower, but okay. You don't go through the door that Rubicante is in front of? Yeah, I was totally going for that door. Absolutely, I was just checking to see if you guys were paying attention, right? Good of you to pay attention. Yeah, see? Now I know you guys are really paying attention. So I'll go do what I actually intended to do. Ow! Get him. Shiva's so cool. And useful. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Schmick, schmick. Yeah, that was a good experience. Yay! I thought it was only me. Guys, that would have set us back like an hour on stream. I forgot the door was even there. A pitfall! Totally smooth recovery. Glad you liked it. Ouch! Seems like we fall into the underground. Oh boy. Boop. How would Edge have known that? Edge wasn't with us the first time. Shane, you keep forgetting on these games. I know, right? It's true. It's true. I'm just... Uh-oh. Wow, okay. They're down here too? Rude. Ow. You know what? Because we can. Schmeck, schmeck. Paper Mario, you forgot Bowser. I kept forgetting Bowser existed entirely. You are right about that. And you said you forgot about... I did. And then at one point, I completely forgot about the mechanic to flip entirely. And we were stuck for what? Nothing. Crazy. It was... I do be forgetting stuff. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch if you want to join those communities. Love to have you in. Yeah, I'll forget core mechanics mid-game, like I've never used them. What's this? I just realized that I went into this fight with people mostly dead. That's very unfortunate. Oh, goody, he one-shotted them. Rydia, I know. CB heckled you out of the toys and Doomer would be proud? Yeah. Meanwhile, my people are dead. I'm curious why the experience was so high. Oh, pay attention, Chain. Girly girl's dead over here. Now the question is, which way? Yeah? Schmack, schmack. Getting better. Aw. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Bye-bye. Who's your favorite character so far? Cecil. Cecil's always been my favorite character before. Oh, no. We're doing that again. It's about to get lit up in here. I did say that. Out loud, even. Oof. Bye-bye. Oh, now the experience makes sense because everybody's alive. Also, everyone, Shane had a game over because he took a viewer's advice and fell into a trap earlier. Hey, why are you pointing that out? Why are you throwing me under a bus like that? Now, Michael says we had a game over. Oh, all of that for a cure too. Final Fantasy is my childhood, mine too. It did set the course of my life back then. Didn't realize how much until adulthood though. All right, I'm tired of these guys. We're just here to make you play better. Exactly. That's what I need, right? Good, I can one-shot them. I'm not going to... Yeah, whatever. We're trying to get out of here. We're just trying to get out of here, right? Schmick, schmick. Well, wasted. Well, I got him to waste a turn, so there's that. I like that. Oh, wow, good experience. We're a second to level. It's a cakewalk. What? There's an airship here? New airship? Let's take this airship and get out of the tower. It's not yours. That's okay. It will be happy to be used by us. He just kind of took right over, didn't he? Isn't this a trap or something? Don't worry. I like this airship. Let's call it Falcon. How do you like that? Hurry, Edge. Okay. Now, go, Falcon. Why is Edge piloting an airship? What is his, what are his credentials here? Yay, we got the new airship. Okay, now, there are things we can do. Now that we have basically everybody. But right now, this thing can't fly over lava. So, kind of stuck. As soon as we upgrade it a little bit, we can't get out right now. It's sealed. Okay. Well, I lied. There's not much we can do. We can only really just go to the castle. And we're going to save it. And before I continue, I'm going to stand up and take a quick break again. My coffee is out, but my bladder says otherwise. So, let me do that. And I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just going to leave right here so you guys can listen to the music. All right, hang tight. Dancing to the music, yep. Yep, we upgrade to make the ship go higher. Go higher, and drill and all kinds of stuff are going to happen to the ship, yeah. We're just here to make you play better, of course. Nice. Thank you for the heart me, I appreciate that. Let's see. Yep, thank you for the roses as well. Okay. What else did I miss? Twitch, how are you guys doing over there? Everybody okay? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Thank you for the Go Popular as well. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking the live. Yeah, you guys are bumping it up. Let's see here. All right. There's one. And there's the other. Okay, cool. Everything is happy. Alright, we're in the underground. And if we were playing Paper Mario, Super Paper Mario, this would be the underwear. That was so funny. Okay. Right outside the castle. Okay, we're back. Lally-ho! This is a castle of dwarves ruled by our great King Giat. Here it comes. I think we go straight to the king. We've been worried. Okay, I'm home and on my fully charged tablet. Nice. How did it go? I'm afraid... Ah, I see. Golbez is trying to use force to open the sealed cave. It's just a matter of time before he succeeds. So I want you to get the crystal before him. Luca... Yes? What is it, father? Give me your necklace. This one? This is the very key to open the sealed cave. No one can enter the cave without it. We must defend the last crystal at all costs. Kidding. We'll do our best. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Lahayo. Okay, we got the key. You'll have to fly to the sealed cave, but we can't fly, so we're counting on you. Well then, how do you have a key for a cave you can't fly to? There is a cave that leads to the world of summoned monsters. You can't walk inside of the cave. You have to float. Yes, we'll have to use the float spell for that. Absolutely. There's a magic... Yeah. Okay, thanks. There's a village called Tamra near the sealed cave, but we can't get there now because of the lava. Can't fly over magma? Where's that strange man of the airships? Exactly. That kind of gave us a hint. So we're going to poke around the castle. Well, he's not at the... Wait, do we need the end? We do need the end. Alright, how much robbery is this one going to be? 600! Well, I mean, we got it, but that's not the point, right? Mal. Chain took a break. Hi, Mal! I'm back. What did I miss? Everything. Yeah, I was just looking at that, Mal. Looking at Twitch. It looks like a lot of people just got the boot. So it wasn't just you. So then that makes me wonder if the redemption problem is a Twitch thing and not a me thing. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, we kind of spent some. It could be. Yeah, I'm beginning to lean towards that direction. Your bag is full. Rude. We buy these because Hail Mary. Yeah, still not working. Okay, yeah. We can actually sell off some stuff too while we're here. Get back here, weenie. Let's sell a legend. We can drop these. We can drop these. We can drop these now too. TikTok eats us too, does it? That's interesting. We can drop the dwarf now. I remember as a kid, the return of Rydia and her saving us was the craziest thing I'd ever seen. Yeah, because she looked so different. But I was like, is that? Who is that? We got 10 shorts, but I'm going to keep them because we can throw them. Drain. I never put Drain on him. How silly is that? Edward is gone. There's the whip. Can't throw bows. No one else wears the silver armor. I think we're okay. Did that do the trick? Okay. Also, that was silly of me. I never equipped Drain. We got it. That must be a Cecil blade. I thought for sure it was an edge blade. But we'll put it on him now because we're done with Rubicante. So that makes a lot of sense. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. We will hold with the Ice Brand. That's the SNES version, right? If so, where Rydia joined you as a kid, the item shop got Red Fang. Yeah, it is the SNES version. Me as a kid, I can't beat this adult me hold my beer. Exactly, right? That's how it went. We've topped off on everything else, pretty much. You know what? I think we have enough money. I'm just going to go ahead and top off tier 2s as well. Because it just makes sense now. Because, you know, we're hurting for money, right? No. Thanks! Good. That works. Okay. We're looking for old Cranky Pants. I don't think he's in the towers, but... yeah, he's not gonna be here. Clear! Yeah? This side's clear too. Yeah? Wish we can make that guild to real money. I know, right? Yeah, the empty bar. This entire hidden room for what? I don't think there's any weapons here to worry about. No. There is not. Have you played the new Dragon Quest? Not yet. I've seen it on stream, though. I've joined a couple of streams with it. He's probably in here. Oh, looky. There he is. Food. How can these people eat such tasteless... Sid? You're okay! Good grief. Who's this chap? Chap? You impertinent brat. Who do you think you were talking to? Who is this little nuisance? I'm Edge, the renowned prince of Elben. Elben. It's spelled different ways, I swear. He is a prince, though his mouth betrays his nature. And handsome. Skilled ninja as well. He is injured. Don't anger him. Henpecked boy, huh? Oh, shut up. They're rude to each other. New Dragon Quest? Yeah. They will minimize vice versa sound. What do you mean? By the way, what of Golbez? We've defeated all of his 4 fiends, but all the crystals except for the last one are now, We want to get to the last crystal, but the Enterprise is above on the upper world. We snatched an airship from the enemy, but it can't fly over the magma. Now it's my turn. Can't do anything without me, huh? You must stay in bed, Lally. Wait until you heal. Oh, shut up and help me remodel the airship. We have no time to waste. He looks fine to me. Yeah. Woo! This is silly. 8,700 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Thank you for liking live. Yeah? See, okay, Edge is working on the airship, and that's all cool and dandy, but we have no credentials on him. Why isn't Cecil, you know, the former captain of an airship, working on the ship? I find that so interesting. Are the YouTube guys just creeping the stream quietly? Yes, they are. YouTube typically stays silent. Now you can fly over the magma. Thank you. Ugh. Sid! Hey, YouTube! Oh, he fell asleep. He must have been very tired. He's overworked himself. Thanks, Sid. Okay. We still can't leave the underground, but we can do stuff now, right? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Alright, to the Self Cave. That's kind of where I was leaning. We have all 5. Can we do it? Honestly? Can we do it this early? Or is it right on time? Save for... Well, of course, yeah. That'd be terrible if we didn't. Do you have float spell? I do. Yeah, any of the caves down here require the float spell. And Rosa absolutely has it. We also have wall, which is going to be very helpful. Cecil will get float eventually. We go where you go, Chain. We have no other choice. Truth. Then we're good to go. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We'll try it. We'll test the waters, right? I know the cave is very hard, but the payoff is Ashura and who else? And Ashura is amazing in this game. I know he's a ship engineer, but is Sid a close friend of Cecil's? Yes, they come from the same kingdom. They were a part of the same fleet, the Red Wings. Sid was the engineer, Cecil was the captain. Alright. Well, we could start with the town to the south, just because it's safer, yeah. We can fight around just on, the inside of the cave, and if it's terrible, then going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, yep. The town is in the southwest, if I remember. I know there's something down here, too. This is where we turn into adamant, right? There's the cave. Is that the right cave? Sealed cave. Okay. Before I do that, camera! We don't need an inn. Door cave? There's a door there that we have to open, yes. Excuse you. Probably nothing of... Okay, we've got everything. We're fine. Only thing I'll do is this. Wait, is that naming way? Naming way. Ow. Where'd you come from? No, it's the sealed cave, the cave where you fight doors? I think so. I do believe so. The very thing I've been afraid of. Yep, the door cave. That's where Jim Morrison lives. Oh, look, a chain whip. We've got that already. Mute. Absolutely. And we'll go ahead and buy a chain whip as well. Not that this matters terribly, but... Oh, she can't equip... Oh, I gotta take the stuff off of her. That's right. Let me sort my stuffs. The experience you get from this is sweet, yeah, which is kind of why we want to try to grab it now. If we can, right? I know it's a very hard area in the game. So we have to be really careful with it. I feel like there's a secret room or something here. There is! Okay. 1, 2. We'll start with that. Oh, you know what? Oh, I didn't mean to buy it a third time. Well, that's rude. Ba-dum for Lehman. I'll do the audio. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, I got it working. Just tell me to hit the button, I guess. Alright, I'll hold off. I did the dumb, though. I bought a third one. That was stupid. Meow, 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 meow. Just don't hit the wrong button. I know, right? Which I did, and lost 40K for it. Sure. We don't need the paladin armor anymore either. I'll drop that, but I'll hold on to the ice armor itself, just in case. We don't need drain. Rude. And we don't need the short anymore. We kind of don't need the cure anymore either, but... we'll hold off. What a waste of money. Oh, yeah, that killed it. Dang. Well, at least we got some of it, right? Excuse you. Hi-ho! Anything happen in the castle? Oh my goodness! I'm a farmer, yeah? Glad you came this far. Take whatever you want. It's mostly empty, but if I pull diamond stuff, I'm going to be slightly upsetty spaghetti, right? Okay. Okay. A cabin. Okay. Not much to speak of. Okay, cool. 470 seems to be a magical number around here. I get the impression they're trying to tell me something. Hi-ho! Came from the upper world? Where's that? Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay, let's save up, and then let's go try the sealed cave. I'm very reluctant, but I think we can do it. It might be a little difficult. So, the experience here is also, Lima, you were just saying the experience is really good in here. And to some degree, we can get ahead of the game a little bit, right? Let's see. Let's see if we can actually do damage, right? Did you go to the land of... Not yet. Hold the key to unbind the seal. Then the way to the dark crystals will be open. Actually, no. We should go to the land of some monsters first, shouldn't we? I think that's where we should go. Did you check the space forties? What's that? Sylph Cave, that's the one we're looking for. Not this one. We're looking for Sylph Cave. Yeah, wrong place. I don't remember the order, but it wouldn't hurt. Space 40s! Huh? Sylph Cave, that's the one we're looking for. This one, not that one. Ow, ow! Oh, I saw a butterfly. Beep, beep. I mean, we're in the right place. Bye-bye. Hey, wait, she's got a whip. While I'm hotly thinking about it. No. I'm gonna put a mute on her. Probably should have done this outside of battle, but okay. Ow, no! Shit. Ooh. Good call. I should probably go get more of those. The experience wasn't that bad. Edge gained a level. Radia gained a level. Learn Drain. Nice. Alright, so this is the area that I was worried about, having Ashura and somebody else. Do you fight them together? I don't remember who the other one was, though. Oh, that's right. It's just a heal in this game. This cave. Now, we have to do this. There, Leviathan. Is it Leviathan and Ashura together? It's Ashura and someone else that we have to fight together down here. The fight is hard until you start getting walls up. That's why wall is important in here. But I don't remember much beyond that part. King and Queen. There you go. Hang tight just a second. Okay. It's the King and Queen. Queen Ashura, but I don't remember who the king was. Is it Leviathan? But once you get walls up, it's all gravy. Oh, this is the land of summon monsters. Wow, we keep going to the wrong caves. Might as well go here. Right? We're here. I came here on my way from the land of summon monsters. Let's ask for help. Might as well, right? Still wasn't the right cave. Ew! Yeah? Yeah? You feel kind of silly now, don't you? So they're weak to ice. Noise. Here too. I think I was stuck here on my playthrough on my PSP, yeah? What version of Breath of Fire is this? Breath of Fire 7. It's Leviathan. Okay, cool. Yeah. Don't you feel silly? Well, how'd you survive that? Are you underground or on the moon? Underground. Why are you surviving this? Whip it good. You know what? I'm getting tired of you. Shit. I guess it rotates what it's weak against. About to get the rat tail. We're in that area, yeah. Everett is the softest man of any video game character ever. He runs and hides, yes. He saved our bacon, though. Fun life. These are as clear as day to me here. Ether. I'm always taking ether. If it had to be said, his entire character line. Thank you, Spoony Bard! Yeah? What are you gonna be weak against today? You're gonna be weak against that, that's for sure. Gotcha. I'm sorry, just had to say something against Edward since I was a kid. I know, right? He's useful in two situations. Obviously, the scene where he plays the harp. But he's also useful for the comic relief when Tella says, "You spoony bard." Is there something specific you were wanting from the Sylph Cave? I think it is optional, but I just want to get it. I also know it's very hard. And the experience is fantastic. But I did name my dog Golbez. Really? That's funny. Gotcha. Yeah, it's cool. Aha, I remember. Every time we scene change, I have to put float back on. Is Evel's staff or blood staff in this version? I don't remember. Why even comment? It's a good question. The show has the right of it. Sometimes we don't do everything that the game has an offer. Yo, I'll jump you. Oh, we're gonna do that. Well, you know, this is an opportunity to get some good experience. Do we get experience for every time he summons something? Good luck getting Pinktail later. I'm hoping our luck holds true with that. I'm gonna try it. I don't care about the armor. I just want the tail. And if you've been around long enough, then you know for some reason I have the best of luck with insane drops. There's videos on my TikTok page that prove it. Drops or encounters, pick one. Am I getting experience every time I kill that thing? Because if so, this is gonna be incredible. Hey! Shit. Silenced. He's not the problem. No point in getting the tail if you don't go for the swords and armor. There's two different tails. The first one we're on our way to. That's for the sword. The armor is the pink tail. We do get experience for everyone that pops, guys. That's a grind spot right there. Look at that. That's incredible. There are treasure chests here I could see down below, but can never get to. Maybe another spot. Thick, I'll bet money that you got to them. You just didn't realize they were there, because a lot of them are along the path. Final Fantasy 1 Remastered was an absolute joy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay. No one really got hurt. Oh, I lie. Ye ol' Edge over here. One of my favorites. Hope it's been going well. This one here? Yeah, absolutely. Need to remake 9. There was a rumor that it was being remade. I don't know if it's true. I've only gotten the pink tail once through all my playthroughs of this. Such a terrible drop rate. Right, but Lehman, you've seen my luck with that, right? I'm hoping we're gonna try it just to see if my luck holds true, right? I got the tail twice, did you? I'm so curious how that's gonna work. You on the floor on that TV, this sound, those consoles and cords, so soothing. Aw, glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I actually prefer wired controllers. I never got the pink tail, but didn't try hard. Yeah, the show, I'll walk in that room and we'll fight the little pink, whatever they're called. We'll give it a few goes. If I don't get it in the first couple of tries, I'll probably walk away from it. I just want to see if my luck holds up, right? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Pink flans, thank you. Yep. Oh, 9,200 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. I hope you get it. If we do, we're gonna make a clip of that one because I know that drop is insane. It's a cabin. That's a pretty basic floor. Oh, I forgot. So, we were talking about seeing through the floors just a second ago, right? So, if you look through the floor here, when I start moving, you can see the Land of Summon Monsters is just right below me now. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, no! What are they doing in here? Why do you have warriors? Okay, you can stop that mess now. Thank you. Yeah? I gotta fight it out. Beep, beep. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'll make him change because he's kind of weak. Meanwhile... Wait, are we in the... let's do this. Change! Are you going to play the After Years after this? Maybe not right after, but eventually we will get to it. I have it on Nintendo Wii. Oops. Oh, that did nothing. I thought that was actually going to hurt them. Yeah. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, we gotta do something. Thank you. Hey, well, I mean, not for that, though. Okay. One down. We are, in the old Land of Summon Monsters, so let's summon, shall we? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. After Years is probably the only Final Fantasy I know zero about other than sequel. You mostly play as their kids. Alright, let's see what this does. Yeah. Oh, that worked. Ugh. Edge again? Boy, they're really putting the hurt on us. Okay, we gotta start taking this a little more seriously. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight that one out. Big guns. Oh no, not her. We might have to ditch this one. There's a reason why they're called fiends. What are you doing? You're playing the game wrong. Oh, the amount of times we hear stuff like that. I didn't take them seriously. Okay. We'll take them more seriously now. I was wondering if the game is going to get, or the fights in here were going to get harder. Am I floating? Yeah. Oh, good. We start off on equal footing now. Let's do Indra. White magic was called holy magic in Japan. Yes, it sure was. That hurt a little. But had religious censorship in the US at the time. You're right. While you're playing your game here, I have been playing the Saboteur on my PlayStation 3 through the component. Nice! Come on, Rosa. Oh, goody, goody, goody. You did. Now, we can take these fiends more seriously. Nice. On my Toshiba CRT? That's cool. CRTs are the greatest, aren't they? Yeah, you're gonna take a minute too. Oh, he hit himself. Okay, that's fine. One down. The experience better be good. Edge's defense is pretty bad. Well, he's also 10 levels behind. That's kind of why we're here. To help him out a little bit. Ow! Of course you went for Kane. Big guns. Ow! Stop it! Yay! Please kill them. Okay, one of them died. Uh-oh. Well, at least I got Edge back. I think we'll hold off on that. Who cast exit? All of that for nothing? Rude. Looks fine, except the texts are too small. Was it the same for you? I usually play Metal Gear Solid 5, and I have hard times with the fonts on PlayStation. Yeah, that used to be a big deal. It was a big deal back then. Cecil, lol. Yeah, I know, right? The OG troll. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, he was charmed. 8-bit sounds take me back to my grandma's house, and I can still smell the fried chicken. Ooh. Now I want chicken. Now I want fried chicken. 11,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join in on those communities as well. Okay. If Edge would stop... Holy snaps! Yep. Alright. Are we still floating at least? Yeah. That's where we're going. But then there's that. Attack from behind. Yeah. Okay, we have a chance to grind out here a little bit. And since he's gonna call that enemy, and we're floating, the setup is off the chart. I think I appreciate that. Let's use this time to grind, right? Let's get our experience. Alright, swap out. We'll let him sit by for a minute. Thanks! Hey, at least you have float. I did see these caves without having that spell. Ooh, I know that was hard. Those eyes? Whose eyes? Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait. Thanks! Bye-bye. He's cross-eyed. Yeah. Ow! Oof! Oh, no! I was trying to prevent that. You know what? You can use your weak cure too. You got something. You're okay. Stick. Oh wow, that really hurt. Try harder next time, I know, right? Conjure. So yeah, the Conjurer's eyes. So we're gonna try to prove that we are getting experience for each one we kill. And if that is the case, awesome sauce, right? Because we can't die, right? No. Cure one. That's cool, the way they keep float status even after you die. I know, right? I forgot that was thing. It is the case for sure. Then we will just stay right here. Well, Rydia did. I know, right? Way to call me out. we got a handle on it now. We're taking it more seriously. Quake means nothing. We're not getting hurt. Ooh, got killed with the sixes. Yeah? Ow. Lol. Hey, thanks! Who would I be if I wasn't teasing you a little? Exactly. I think Cecil's going, right? No, he's... Nope, it's Kane. Alright, we'll wait. Okay, yeah, that's great. Just use your return to call it back. I wonder if there's a cap for this. Paralyzed. Oh boy. It never gets to attack anyway, right? Can't hurt us. How good is sneak on here? Whatever. I mean, I should use it more. I just don't. Sure, we have the room to play with. Found a cure. See? Who's up? Anybody? No? Okay. Cool. Yeah? Boop. I wonder if I could sneak from them, each one of them. That'd be something else. Each one of them? Talk about game breaking. Nope. Probably not, right? Oh. Oh well. Okay, cool. It survived. Sneak on the cross-eyed guy. I did. I got a cure from it. silenced. Ow. Wow. Really? That was just straight up disrespect. Perhaps the developers are furries. The enemies are kind of, you know, they're interesting. Leave him alone. Ow. I said, leave him alone. Yeah? Sure. That was rude. That was rude. Ooh, that was a good hit. Go, go, go. I'll hold off. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. Just in case. Thanks! Really? Sure, okay, fine. Pointless, right? I love it. That Conjurer hits pretty hard. For the nothing that he is, right? Ow. Wow. There you go. Splash up. Mostly for Cecil, but hey. Schmeck 9. See, the randomness on how he hits is interesting. Bye-bye. Edge can only blink himself. Yeah, it's true. But I do have a blink spell where I can make anyone blink as well. Sure. I'll kill like 2 or 3 more, and then let's see what experience we get from it. Paralyzed. Sure. Shtick. Oof, so weak to a bow. Haha. Your spells are pointless. One-shot wonder. Cool. Wow. Okay. One more, and then we'll go for the Conjurer. Alright, let's do this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see what that did. Well, we rich! Ooh. Oof. Okay. Absolutely a farming or grinding spot. Cecil gained a level. Kane gained a level. Edge gained a level. Wow, I feel like there should have been more than that, but okay. Wow. That was good. Well, if we encounter that exact one again, then absolutely. We will do that again. And the go-to, right? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the money that went with it, yeah, that brought us back on the board, that's for sure. Definitely need to encounter that. Oh, this is a trick. There it is. It's just south of me. We'll encounter it, but it can summon just about anything. So, hey, how's it going? Welcome in from Mexico. It's a hooligan. Why is everything attacking us from behind here? Oh, Rosa is about to shine. Ow. I'm gonna do this. Shtick. Oh, I thought for sure it was gonna hurt more than that. One down. Lots of corner to sneak up on you from. 6 setup. Thank you. Appreciate that. Because they're too scared to attack you from head on. Exactly. Gotta bounce for now. I'll try to come back on later. Okay, see you later. Have fun. Wow, that last experience makes that 1600 seem like chump change. Rosa. And, of course, Edge. Thanks! This should take us right up to it. Boop! Hi! Make sure we're topped off. I feel like there's a monster in a box here. Oh, a poison axe. Oh, even better. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. And Kane can come off the blizzard now and go... No. Oh, he's got a right hand. That's right. I gotta take that off. Poison. 115. Nice. Hopefully it's not mad ogres. I know, right? We still need to go back for those too, by the way. Was this a skip? This was an entire area skip. Rude. Well, we know now. Boop. Oh, yeah, let's see what he conjures up. Oh, perfect. Yep, I guess we're gonna stay here, guys. We're gonna do it again. If you don't mind. Yeah? You get nothing. We'll wait. We'll wait. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Quake all you want. Won't matter. Grind away, Chain. Grind away. Right? I have no idea how many we fought then, but... let's just keep going. 17,000 experience. It's like, how can you pass that up? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. And you're useless, Quake. Woo! Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I'm on 14 while I'm watching you play. Are you grinding as well? On Twitch, there are toys to play with, although we are having a little bit of difficulties with some of them right now, so hold on to your points, but just know that they're there for the next stream when we resolve that issue. I think it's a Twitch platform issue today. The Pixel Remaster is so much better. It just depends. I prefer this. It just depends what era you grew up in, right? Sure. Whip it good. I'll just hold off. Your quake means nothing. Bye-bye. Next one, please. You really gotta stop that. Ooh, I need to change that weapon off of, Kane. That's not helping him any. That's what's going on. That's why these seem longer. Boop. Okay. Let's get that off of him. And then let's put the silver back on him. And now we wait. Oh, so much better. I thought they were running a little sluggish. Well, that's rude. Go ham. There we go. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. I set Kane to attack. Okay, good. It survived. Edge over here just keep getting hit. Thank you. Schmeck. Paralyzed. I'll wait. Heal the enemy? Ooh, that's a good idea. To keep it up? That's a good idea. As long as I don't hit him, he should be okay. You know what? I'm gonna steal from him while we're hotly thinking about it. One-shot wonder over here. Failed! Rude. Final Fantasy 1 through 5, what's your favorite? Of 1 through 5? 4 of those. If I had to choose between those, specifically. If I said 6, you would have said 6. Nope, I would have said 4 and 6. Both come in as my second favorite ones because I can't choose one over the other, so I choose them both. Final Fantasy 9 is my all-time favorite Final Fantasy one. Edge's mask makes him look like he's rocking a 5 o'clock shadow. It's true! Interesting. Huzzah, 9! Yep. We love 9. Come on, sneak from that fool. Leave her alone. The music is so good, I need to play some of these again. Does Pixel Remaster give it the same feel? I wouldn't say the same feel. I know that you can set the music back to this in the game, so if you wanted to. Rumors of remake coming soon for 9? I've heard the same rumor. I'm not sure if it's true, though. I hope it is, but I don't want them to give it the 7 treatment. That would make me very sad. Pixel Remaster did Inside the Giant perfectly. Yeah. Ooh, bye-bye. Yeah, you just keep wasting your turn like that. I'm okay with that. Musically, I mean? Yeah. You know how to get the spoon? You know what? Her, shtick. That does really good. Cecil over here busting out, too. Come on. Come on. 34? Do I know? No. Okay. You know what? Just hold off. Don't really need you. However, you know what? Actually, I need to splash. I need a splash key. It's listed in the SNES manual, and I was the one that figured it out. You were? You have to revisit Yang's wife. Yes. I knew that there was something that happened when you revisited her. I just don't know what. I have the pixels. Oh, hang on. I have the pixels, the remasters, but I also still have my SNES. No CRT TV. But I need to get a component cable to HDMI converter. You probably need an upscaler with that as well, right? It's a frying pan. It's how you get the Sylph summon. Oh, that's right. I remember the frying pan. Sure. I might have it in my original playthrough file. Which is still on this cartridge, which is crazy. Thanks! One-shot wonder. We'll wait. Probably haven't looked into it. I'll just have a place for an old TV. Yeah. My Super NES is running on component on this TV as well, which is why you can see this so clearly as you do. Well, and the camera helps quite a bit too. But this is a component cable here. And ironically, Super NES has had a native output to run a component in specialized goat setup. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm gonna aim at you. Shit. Yeah. SNES doesn't support component unless modded. It's not modded. Mine's not modded. The cable has something to it, though, that allows it to output. It's already outputting in it. There's just nothing back in that day that could read it, including its cable. Wonder what the experience grab is at. I don't think we're at the same point where we were before because we started off really slow, right? Have you ever owned a ferret as a pet? Not as a pet, no. Rabbit, squirrels, things like that, yeah. I have the S-Video for my SNES. Cool. I'm playing on the PSP. That's cool. We need to heal. Splash us up. When I started streaming from my SNES, it was originally on S-Video, but the component cable I got for this thing is sweet. I couldn't pass it up. You do mean component and not composite, right? Yes, component. Look up, oh goodness, I'll have to find the name of the company that I bought from. They're the only ones you should be buying component cables from. Hypervision, I think it's called. Looks crisp, thank you. Schmeck, schmeck. Sure, with it good. Schmeck, schmeck. Oh, good, you killed it, so we can cure it. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I think it's called Hypervision. Cool, one shot. Nice. Yeah, had the coax support first, because that's what NES had. Yeah, you know what's so funny? I found that cable the other day. I laughed when I saw it. I was like, wow, am I that old already? Plug and play, and then you could also do component. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Did we miss? Oh, well. Hey, Rosa. We need some El Curios. Top of the notch cure. Let's go. Thank you. Is it me or are they getting weaker? Thank you for following. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Sorry, can you say the company one more time so I can Let me go, before I commit to my answer, let me go grab the box. I keep all my boxes. Give me just a second. Let me wrap this up. I'll go grab the box. I don't want to steer you wrong. You got Sylph yet? Not yet. We're trapped in the underground. Paralyzed. Shit. Okay. Ow! Oof. Yeah. Quake doesn't matter. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Big cheer. Schmeck, schmeck. Thank you. We'll do 2 more. Oh my goodness. Oh, it survived. That's crazy. Hop. It doesn't matter. We're going to wrap up here in a second anyway. And Rosa's out of magic, so this is a good place to call it. This will be the last one. Schmeck, schmeck. Nice. What do you guys think it's going to come in at? Anywhere close to last time? Shtick. Oof. Let's see. Oh, wow. Just a little bit more than last time. So we basically got on point. Okay, that's a lot more. I think the money capped. Oh, snaps. Look at that, guys. That's incredible. That's a good glitch right there. Cecil gained a level, of course. Kane. Edge. Edge again. Good. Rydia. Rosa. Wow. Yes, please. Wow. Okay. All right. Before I continue, let me go get that box real quick. Hang tight just a second. Okay, I was way wrong about that. And now that I see the box, it's like, how can I be so far off? But this is the company to get your cables from. Right there, screenshot that. If you're doing component for retro gaming at all, that's the company you want. No other cable matches the quality of these cables right here. So screenshot that, let me know when you're good. And that'll be that. But yeah, these are, all of my systems have these cables. Awesome, thanks, good. You got it? Cool. Yeah, all of my systems use these cables. And I will never go back. Even my GameCube, that $300, $400 cable for it, no, their version was better. And it's only like 80 bucks. Yeah, crazy. All right, let me switch back. Okay, so we're doing really good. I am going to hold off on refilling Rosa's HP or MP because we're right at town. Basically. I'll pop that. Good. We're going up here just for the chest and then we'll be on our way. Pop. Me and my big mouth. Yeah. The rudeness of this. Alright, Rydia. This is gonna be all you. Ow. Let's see if we can do some AoE across the board here. They're on the ground. Nice. Looks like Rosa's gonna be on item duty for a minute. One down. Go Rydia. Yeah, take that. Oh boy, got him. Shtick. Yes, okay, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, it's a fail. Oh. There better be something good in that box. You know what, fight it out at this point. Shit. Got it, sweets. I'm 39, kept all my systems, but recently had to get rid of some for space. Ouch. I kept everything from PlayStation 2 up, or PlayStation 2 down. Wow. So I want to get my retro area set up. Yeah, it's rough letting go of stuff like that. It really is. 4,300 experience, wow. 12,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Rosa gained a level. Okay, that's not bad. Learned Cure 4. That'll help. There's Cecil's defense blade. Can't I use this as an item to do something as well? I feel like it had some sort of attribute to it. Let's see. Rydia over here hurting again. There we go. Maybe invisibility? Blink? Maybe? That might be it. I feel like that was it. Love the setup. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think it was Blink or something like that. I remember using it very often. We'll try it in the next fight. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Come on. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Ow. Ow. Okay, so what do we got to lose, right? Nothing happened. Okay, I thought this had something. Okay. Okay. Oof, leave him alone. Okay, she's gonna have to do some stuff. Oh, you know what? No. Fiends. Forget it. Not worth it. Not worth it. The OG Final Fantasy, it casted Invisible 2. Is that what it was? I'm thinking of the wrong Final Fantasy then. We're too close to town to do anything else. I don't want to waste any more than that, but... Alright. Guys, we're going to pause here for a split second because I love this music. It was one of my favorite pieces of music. Let me turn this up. I also have a CRT TV. I have 32-inch Sharp TV. Sweet. I love this music. I used to fall asleep to this all the time. I would lay down on the floor right in front of the TV and just dead. Anybody else remember this theme? The 16-bit era was undefeated, of course. Yeah, right. The rat tail's around here. If I remember, I go to the left and then up and around. Don't let me forget that. Man, this brings back so many memories. Hey Twitch, you still hanging out? You guys are oddly quiet. Let's see what's going on with Twitch. Yeah, looks like everything's fine. Okie dokie. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. We're listening to the music for a split second before we move on because this theme is epic. Enjoying the gameplay and the music. Yeah. Same. Love this music so much. Alright. The rat tail. Radia, you came back. If I remember, it's this way. Ether. Excuse you. You're the first humans to visit here other than Radia. It's right there. There it is. That's the rat tail. Money. We're the monsters. We are the monsters. And this is our world. Callers can summon us to your world. Our king resides deep in this world, yeah? They're very giving with their money. So we gotta trick the system here. That's the rat tail right there. And then we go. Now I don't remember if there's a fight in this box, so I'm going to probably not. But why risk, right? We're too close. Okay. Ah, the rat tail. There we go. Cool. Cool. Now we can get Excalibur. Town of Monsters. Hi, Radia. He's a chicken. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're going to stock up. Pretty much all we need, right? Hi. Oh my goodness. You breaking the bank. And there's people in my room. Rude. Rip. I know, right? That's crazy. It wasn't even a private room. Titan is only a blockhead if you can use the magic spell Float. Yep. Chocobo, Shiva, and Indra. They all live here in the land of sun and monsters. I guess Jin is burning as usual, huh? Yeah. Cooking it. Yeah, it's a chicken. Hi, Radia. What? Is it strange if I talk? So there's the chests below. Oh, I can't remember who was talking about seeing the chests below, but not knowing how to get them. I just remembered. Even if you open the chests, I don't think their graphic changes when you're above. I think they stay looking closed. Cheaper with buying cabins. I would argue the same. What this? This is the library. Why don't you study for a bit? There's old Naming Way. Shh, be quiet. This is a great book. Legend tells us of the art of summoning unbeknownst to all. Jin, the Burning Master, his flame is said to consume everything it touches. For the most part, Titan, the King of Giants, his power can crack the earth, and most foes will be swallowed by it. Okay. We get the point. Oh, I remember this. Oh, this is something, right? I feel like we need to save before I go in there. My spidey senses are tingling. Surely there's a save point down here. There is, and don't call me Shirley. Ah, there's a blitz. Oh, look, and there's a long. There's a lunar. Absolutely will be buying that. You know what? Your bag is full. What? Oh, that's right. I did just buy a bunch of stuff, didn't I? Oof. Yeah, save. Yeah, my spidey senses went off on that one. I will absolutely buy that charm as well. Oh. But is it more powerful than what I'm holding? Let's just try it. Is it because of what's in her hand already? Let's drop it. You're in for a treat beyond the second transporter in the building? Yeah. Yeah, like I said. No, Land of Summoned Monsters, Max. Yeah, like I said, my spidey senses were tingling on that one. I feel like maybe we should hold off on that for a split second. Drop middle. And go for the long. We're in it for the long run. His gear is also terrible. Okay. Oh boy, we're in a conundrum now, aren't we? Okay, we've got some room. In it to win it. Yep, at this point. I remember I used to spend so much time organizing all of my stuff, so... Let me drop this. I would put all of the arrows together, all of the rods together, you name it. Okay, this thing straight up said that they can equip those, and yet they... Oh, there it is. What is this place? This is the Land of Summoned Monsters. Holy gem, yep. Sweet Jesus, yeah. On the SNES even? Yep, sure is, right there. 13,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join in on those communities. Love to have you, of course. There's the Thunder Rod, but didn't we just buy something better? Chain Whip. It wasn't the Chain Whip. Guys, what did we just buy for her? Alright, you got me wanting to go back and look. Rude. It was the Charm Rod. It absolutely says she can use it. I've never played 4 on the SNES. This looks completely different from the Game Boy Advance. Yeah. There were some enhancements, obviously, on the Game Boy Advance. It's the Charm Rod. Why can't she put it on? Or am I just overlooking it like a ding-dong? Yes, I was. Okay. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Can you humans use your weapons okay? Oh, it's Eurydia. So far it seems we can. But that tells me something ahead. Weapons won't be a thing, won't they? I'm telling you, I remember something very nasty around here. Down there. Down there. Thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. We usually have these toys to play with. Some of them are having a few technical difficulties. I think Twitch is having a platform issue today, but there they are, just in case. And next stream or whatnot, when it's all resolved, you can absolutely heckle. There's some things you can still do right now, though. Chain the item hoarder. Yeah, I know. But glad to have you. You want my money like crazy here. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe one. We'll hold off. And since Rosa is my healer, we're gonna put it on her because Rydia got an upgrade a while ago. That's better. That's better. Final Fantasy IV is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. Brings back memories. Yeah, it is mine too. I used to fall asleep to this song specifically all the time, just laid out in front of the TV. Just, in fact, if I wasn't streaming, that's probably what would have happened by now. I see that shield, but I just... Okay, fine, we'll buy one. And we'll give it to Kane, considering Cecil got the upgrade from before. Money is starting to become tight, even though the numbers look great. Totally understandable. Yeah, it is a relaxing theme. Can Rydia use Rosa's old robe? Rydia got upgraded to that one. This robe is better than the wizard robe. The wizard robe is their default when you get them back. Oh, I did the dump. Oh, yep, you're right. Okay, we can sell off some of this stuff now, clear some inventory, because, you know, I'm an item hoarder, right, Michael? We don't need 2 thunder rods. If anything at all, it's these, I want to keep these to throw. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can drop the middle one. Silver can go. Wizard can go. The Chain Whip can go. Ice Armor can go now. So you had to buy the spells multiple times to use them. Buy the spells? In this game, you don't buy the spells. That's the original Final Fantasy. Fire we'll probably never use again, I don't think. You know what? Same for Thunder. Alright. What did that get me? There's a little inventory room. I want to hold on to that bow for a minute, just in case. But we got our rat tail. We got our rat tail. Still no save point. I don't like humans walking around our place like this. Rydia. Want to live in peace. Don't we all? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. This is ruled by the Master of Monsters, and we have a queen named Ashura. Ashura is bomb in a pinch. That's why we want her. Move! Excuse you. Oh, you blocked the way. Somewhere around here is a save point. Like this one. Now we can go back to the library. The music can be felt as usual. Yes, agreed. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Glad to have you. Rydia, don't go again. Found a heal. Found a life. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. We can kind of go back to the library and hope for the best. I feel like that section is scary. So let's go do. We saved it. That's where we need to be. There they are. Yeah, Ashura. Uh-huh. I know we're ready for the fight, but still. Right? It's gonna be hard. I remember having to get wall up. Yeah, I don't even... Okay, I remember that wall, the spell wall, plays a very important role in this fight specifically. And I think Ashura is the one that does it. But beyond that, I don't remember the fight very well. But I remember it being a fight. So you guys ready? We saved it. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. All right. Ready? Ready? Do you want to hit or no? No. Let's not do that. Yeah, wall up. Exactly. Let's do the thing. I may be slow to figure things out, but we always figure things out. Right? Let's do this. You need Queen Ashura's permission to talk to the Master. This is the room for the King and Queen. So we're gonna start here. Wall Ashura. Hey, we just said no hints. Why would you do that? It's okay. That part we already knew, but just the same. All right, like I said, we knew that wall played an important role. Oh shoot, my bad. Yep. I didn't hear that. Have a great Sunday. Absolutely warms my heart when I see your stream setup pop up. Well, thank you. Glad to have you as usual. Glad you popped by. If you want to hang out, we're about to fight Ashura. But if you gotta go, I completely understand. See you next time, huh? Glad to see you again, Radia. Radia, please help us. I'm willing to, but first I must see your worthiness. Let's get it. Do you have enough courage and power to challenge me? This will be a fat yes. Then we shall test. Yeah. Yeah, obviously the first thing we're gonna do is put a wall on her. I knew wall played a big role in this fight specifically. When she changes, she has a weakness to specific things, but I don't remember exactly what, so we'll have to figure that part out. I know that face is not good. Get me one to play 7. I have courage, let's go. Ow. Well, that was rude. Now cure my people. Thanks. Ow. Why, thank you. Thanks! I don't have to cure now. That's awesome. Thanks! That's basically the fight right there. That's amazing. Yeah. And his blitz is not counted as magic, so it gets right through. Now, there's another thing that we can do. I'm gonna put wall on Cecil. You'll see in a minute. That'll become important in a minute. Shiva's so small. They really love to pick on Edge. I know. He's just weak sauce. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Ow. Oof. Now cure her. Okay, that works too. Oof! Well, that didn't go as planned. She's tough. And it all depends on which side of the face is hitting, right? I don't need to do that then. Wrong person! Good try, though. I get it. But I don't like seeing radio down like that. Well... Alright, well, we did have a plan, but I choose not to have that plan now. Hit Cecil. Yeah. Thanks! I was counting on that. What does her stuff do? Probably nothing. The best Final Fantasy game we ever made. Yeah, hey, what's going on, Brits? How you doing? We're in the middle of a fight right now. I'll catch up on chat as soon as we get past this part. Nothing happened. I'm glad. It looked cool, though. Ow. Now cure them. Okay, but... Thanks! This is such a crazy fight back in the day. I know, right? The wand effect bounced off of her wall and hit Kane and did nothing, luckily. I don't like him being down like that, so we're gonna... I swear she's reading my inputs. What a waste. We haven't used Flame yet. Ooh. Not sure what it did. Yeah, it didn't look like it did anything. Hang on, I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Yeah. Hey, thanks. Cooked. Not worth much, but cooked. Oof. Luckily he can handle it. You know what? We got this. We haven't used anything like this yet. Thanks. Worth it. Will you stop? Ah, that's better. You know what? I know. I'm not going to count on her curing me. What sword does Cecil have? Defender. Get her. Get her. I never knew you could be here without Wall. You can, but Wall is really what makes this, Please cure Cecil. Wall is what makes this fight. I'm gonna throw a sword at her. Thanks! Dick. Okay, but... I'm gonna splash a cure 2 on everybody. Because you never know what that's... Yep, do more damage than she heals. Battle takes forever, yeah. But she's healing us, so I'm not going to argue too much with it. Thanks! We're pretty much... Well, Kane's the only one not topped off. Got her. There we go, guys. 4,000 experience. Look at that. Nice. Yeah. Nice. GG's. Thank you, Brits. Appreciate that. Alright, let me catch up. Booyah! Yeah, let me catch up on chat real quick. Got me wanting to play Final Fantasy VII? You should do it. You have a wall, so yeah, she'll just keep healing me. Yep. That's amazing. Yep. The wall trick? Yeah, it's pretty great. They really love to pick on Edge. He's just... His stuff is weak. Let's see. The best Final Fantasy game. Yo, bro, what's up? Hi, Brits. This is such a crazy fight back in the day for me. The wand effect bounced off. Yeah, I don't know what the effect of that wand did. It missed. It's funny that the other summons will allow themselves to be used against their rulers. They have to follow their masters, right? Go save after. Yes, because the next fight's terrible. Agreed. Make for awkward conversations in the grocery store later. My scary fight was always... Who? I don't know who that is. It should have been Kane and Rosa. There, I said it. Brits. Brittany gained a level. I mean, maybe. Maybe, Brit. Maybe. I love the boss and the Four Fiends OST. Yes. My mom beat this without casting wall on her. It's a tough fight. Exactly. Don't even think she knew you could cast wall. Did she do it at level 99 would be my question, because I think that might be the only way. Cecil had a defender on. I never knew you could beat her without the wall. I've never tried it. It took her forever. I'm sure it did. Yep, do more damage than she heals. Yeah, I think I'm caught up, guys. If I miss something, let me know. But yes, go save afterwards. Absolutely. Yeah. It's sad Leviathan tidal wave can't compare to the Okopogo when he's the ruler of the seas. Ha 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 ha. Red Bishop. Hi. Radia, you have a fine and brave friends. Call me whenever you need. Now, she is the one to use. I take her all the way to endgame. Now, we're going to go heal up, save. That's some fanfiction stuff right there. Kane and Rosa. Exactly. But it's fun, right? What could have been? Alright, let's go to the library. I know there's an inn close by, but I'm not paying that money. That's silly. I believe it. Hi! Okay, save. Save. 39. Okay. We're ready for the next fight. Question is, are you ready for the next fight? 14,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join in on those communities. And save again. Ends are so much cheaper at the beginning of the game. Yes, they are. Only 17 hours feels longer, right? 18. We just crossed 18. Yep. We're definitely well on our way towards the end of the game. Kaiser Dragon in the after years was the worst spawn in for him to dual tidal wave for 8K. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Loved this game as a kid. I haven't done a Rosa cosplay. Now I want to. You should, Brit. And of course, we'd love to see that. You have some great cosplays. That's all I'm saying. Good memories playing Final Fantasy IV. Love the soundtrack too. Yeah, oh yeah, the soundtrack is chef's kiss. We keep stopping our gameplay just to listen to the music. But right now, we're up for the next fight. Topped off, everybody's happy. Let's do this. This game is so good. Yes, it is. Alright, here we go. You're the first ones to defeat Ashura. But strength alone is not enough to counter evil. You must have an even stronger will to guide your powers towards good. Will you contest me that I may ascertain the strength of your will? It's a classic, yeah. It's one of my favorites of all time, yes. Here we go, guys. Next phase. Leviathan. Well, automatic lightning. Big wave. Big wave. Kane, we're gonna get him out of here. Hey! Jin. I should have put lightning on him, but I put fire instead, like a goof. We're gonna come out of the gate with top-notch hero. The jump is good. Slow is your best friend. Well, don't give stuff away. I want to learn the fights, right? Let's go smack him around. And lightning's gonna do better. Jumping is good, but it costs 2 turns to make that jump. There it is. That's my boy. Jump! I know, right? It gets him out of harm's way in this case. We're gonna... Well, she's only got lit 2. However, we have Indra. Hit him up. Big wave. Hi there, Joe. How are you doing? We'll slow him down a little bit. Yeah, eat it. Well, you didn't like that very much, did you? What about this? You don't like that either, huh? You should slow down a little, friend. Oh, there it is. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, stop that! Oh, that might do her in. You got this chain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Give me just a second. I'll catch up, guys. She may not get her tear off in time. Okay, we're in recovery. I had a bad feeling that was going to be the case. I'm counting on Cecil. Well, that didn't work out right. Okay, we get it. He's living on the edge. Woo. Edge really needs to be up. Okay, okay, we see how this is going. Oof, nice. Ooh, well, there's that. Big gun, big gun. Oh, she cast that real fast. Oof. Get up there. In the air with you. Let it go. Ooh, that one hit good. Cooked them. And we topped off. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Schmeck, schmeck. Big wave. Ooh, Kane. I'm worried about Kane. Whoop. Big guns. Let's do this. Hang tight. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Kind of getting popped at the moment. Eat this. Thank you for like the live, guys. I appreciate that. Eat him. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna start throwing stuff at him. Take that. dig. Rydia. Okay, no, never mind. Rydia is now good. Big wave. I wonder if we can just... We tried, fam. We tried. Cooked him. 23. Yes, got him. 5,600 experience points. Nice. Edge gained a level. Learned smoke. That's cool. That's the one where he can disappear. It sure is the power of light. I, the master of the summoned monsters, will be your help from now on. Rydia learned Leviathan. Yeah! Alright. Now, I saw chat just rolling on by. Let me catch up real quick. I need this game. That's my boy Jump. There you go. Okay. I think that's the last one I left off was on Brit. Yeah, the storyline is so good. Yes, it is. I'll be on the purple app. Okay, Joe. Honest thoughts on the graphics when they came out? I think the Nintendo DS had it better. You got this chain? Yay! Edge had a good skills, but what stunk was his MP pool was so low. I know. Oh, no. Exactly, right? But we recovered, right? You're here. Okay, glad to have you. Just get Rydia up and you are good to go. We did? Yep, sure did. We sure did. Haste Rosa would help. Yeah, I don't use enough of those. Is Indra Ramu? Yes. Bad translation. Love this game. It's my third favorite in the series. Is it? It's my second along with 6. Indra Ramu Jin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The translations were a little weird. You have a question? Okay, you can ask your question now if you haven't already. I'll keep scrolling. Indra is Ramu, government name in this game. Yeah. Which game is this? Final Fantasy IV, Super NES. Played it on my PSP, didn't have much imps. Imps? Imps are staple enemies, as this stream. Is this Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest 14, yes. Was that on PlayStation or Nintendo? Which one? This one? This is being played on an SNES right here in front of me. Mad respect. Yeah. Originally it's SNES, yeah, right here. I need this game. I think I'm caught up. How far into it are you? We're on the back half of the game. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Pixel Remaster, it has 1 through 6 on it. Yeah. I heard it's hard to find where the save battery still works. Just change the battery. You can get the batteries on Amazon for like $8. Before I forget to this before the sealed cave and had to do it without Kane. Ouch. Image and Blitz make Edge pretty versatile. Just, yeah, his low MP is terrible. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. And then Smoke, he makes the party, I think it makes the party run. Or invisible. It's one of the two. I don't exactly remember. But we got him. We got what we came for. Throw them GGs. Throw them GGs. We got what we came for, fam. There's a battle in the Summon Cave. You can get over 100,000 experience if you set it up right. We did, Thor, we did just that. In fact, on our way out, we're going to do it again. And yes, we're going to walk out. We love that fight. We did it twice, no less. GGs. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. How do you get those 4 chests below? I'm working my way towards it now. Also, keep in mind that some of this stuff is just graphics. They may not actually be real. Did you battle King yet? We just finished that battle. Yes, actually, thank you for reminding me. I need to go save. Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Excusez-moi. And because buying a cabin is cheaper than staying at the inn here, time to go get Odin. We can now with Ashura, absolutely. We could without it, but I feel better with, right? There we go. Edge is just not catching up in levels. We're going to grind that fight on the way back out. We're going to walk out and try to set that fight up again that we did before. Remember, if you were here? We got like 100,000 experience off of it, whatever it was. Get out of the way, chicken. Lunar Odin in the GBA version was a monster double. Yeah. I do remember that. The GBA, though, was a very good version of this. See, we're trying to get to that pad down there. And there is a hidden way to get to it. It might take me a second to remember it, but we'll find it. Well, that's where the rat's tail was. There's a secret for a better bow in this town if you want to know where it's at. We'll poke around. I love the parallax scrolling here. I was so mesmerized by this as a kid for no good reason. Excuse you. There it is. So that's where the secret door was, guys. There's the samurai arrow. There's an elixir. Ether 2. And there's the samurai bow. That's the bow you were talking about. Will you get the... I don't know. Okay, Thor. It depends on the armor. We're going to try for the rat tail just for the sheer fact of, for whatever reason, I have crazy luck with drops if I'm streaming. If I'm off stream, it takes me years to do it. So far, every time we've had to farm for something while streaming, I get it within the first 10 minutes. So we're going to see if my luck holds to that. I've never gotten that. And now I know, yeah, it's a secret panel on the floor. As soon as I saw it, I remember. Will you go for 5 pink tails? I don't know. We'll see. As soon as I saw that panel, I remember. And what tripped me off is the odd line across shading it. See how no other panel has that? So it has this shadow here in the corner, but then there's this odd darkened line right here. That's what made me remember that it was there. I'm a stream expert on this game. If you need any help, oh, we're fine. I've played this many times over. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. And I haven't played, even though I haven't played it in 15 years, it's just fun going through the stuff and remembering everything again, right? Sorry, I'm glitching in and out using my microwave, and it blocked my Wi-Fi. What, did you put your tablet in the microwave? But yeah, that darkened line right there is your hint. And it's on the top floor. Yep. Thank you for following on Twitch. Oh, also, Twitch. Welcome in. There's some toys to play with. Some of them are having a little difficulty working today. We're trying to figure that out. We think it's a Twitch platform issue itself, but the throw commands work. You should see a throw icon, like by my head or something. Favorite part of this game, Melissa? I know, mine too. I love the music here. Absolutely. The only real battle that legit made me struggle the first time I fought was Dark Bahamut. In the Moon. Yep. My favorite song. One of mine too, Melissa. Absolutely. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Now, I know we're done here, but I want to check something. Okay. So, to my point earlier, in this version of it, we got those chests, right? And I don't remember who. Speak up if you're still here. You said you always see these chests down below and you don't know how to get to them. Nice shot, man. But even if you do get them, the graphics reflect otherwise. We got those chests, right? But they just never did an open chest graphic for that down. So yeah, we got them. That's probably what you're seeing. And the guys with the red cloak, yeah? Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing the live as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. We'd love to have you. The off-world feels so impactful on the SNES era. Yes, it does. Want to know something funny? Depends. Is it something that's going to give away a portion of the game? If it's funny, haha, I'm always down for funny, haha. But yeah, if you look at the graphics, they just didn't update the graphics, but we did get those chests. So that's probably... Is this my first time? No. I played it way too many times, but it has been 15 years since I've played it. So some of this is like reliving it, you know, for the first time again, to some sense. No, it was a tip a few people knew. Okay, that's fine. Puns are always welcome. Yes, puns are welcome, Mal. But yeah, there you go. I'll say that again. Those graphics don't change even after you get the chest. But otherwise, we're done here. The graphics remind me of Zelda that came out in color. Like A Link to the Past. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Spoiler, you're playing Final Fantasy. Ooh. Am I? I thought it was Dragon Shark. Radio. Oh, your friends? Hi, Dusk. Game Boy Color. Yes, Link to the Past. Ah, yeah. Okay, we're ready to leave. The Ahriman on the moon that uses Condemn on the party was intact accessible to the weak spell. Was it? Yeah, the older versions of the game doesn't reap over the gameplay, but the upper versions do. Question for all, who's your favorite character in this game? Britt, go for it. I've already said mine. Come on, excuse you. Excuse you. Get out of my way. I'm busy, busy, busy. Okay, time to leave, right? Does anyone stream Virtual Boy red-colored games? Nick, I've seen people do it in VR. So Quest has an emulator for it. However, this very month, on the 17th, which is Tuesday, Nintendo is releasing all of the Virtual Boy games with a Virtual Boy peripheral for Switch 2. So you're going to see that pop up quite a bit now. Wait, what time out? What time out you did? What's that? What do you mean? Wait, time out? You did? I did what? What did I do? What did I do? Rad. Yep, the twins, so brave, I know. Thank you for sharing the live, I appreciate that. Wait, I've already talked about my favorite character. Is that what we're going back to, Brits? My favorite character is Cecil. And that is because him and I have a lot of things in common. You know, he wakes up, realizes, there's a lot of wrong going on here, and then tries to make amends to change things. That's his redemption arc. Virtual Boy didn't have very many games. In the USA, I think it was 8, minus Tella. Yeah. Roses for Rosa. Well, we know who yours is, Dusk. Yep. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for the roses as well. Of course, roses for Rosa. Rydia is mine. Yeah. Is it because she can cast, like, super cool beasts? Yep, Rosa is OP. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Okay. That's cool. But yeah, Cecil's redemption story is one that I can closely relate to. So yeah. I also, when I was a kid, I used to very blindly follow what was considered the status quo, never question. And that's where Cecil's story relates to me. He wakes up and starts to question, hey, this doesn't sound very right. So yeah. Golbez has an aura. Yeah. Golbez has a similar aura to Cecil. And we'll find out why, right? So yeah. Okay. Yep, thank you for the roses, and thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Fair points. Fair points, yeah. The twins were pretty OP. Being able to cast Mini Meteor and Nuke for 10 MP. Yeah, and then turn themselves to stone. Dang. Rough. I'd love them. Yeah. We love the twins. Yep. Okay, so we could just cast Exit and be done with this. However, we have an opportunity to grind some experience out a little bit, right? What did you believe that you can relate to with Cecil? Learning right from wrong. That's my biggest one. And one of the most recent videos, Malik, that I posted on my TikTok speaks to that point about this game. Yep. When they cast Comet, oh yeah. Well, thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate that. When they cast Comet, it was so cool. Yes, it was also OP. Meow. Joe, some of the redemptions are struggling today. I'm not sure what's going on. We think it's a Twitch platform issue. But we've tried everything. But just so you know, if you don't hear it, it's nothing on your end. It's something going on with the redemptions. Why I love the GBA version since it let you use the other characters for the final area? Yeah. This is my first experience with Final Fantasy, and it always hit my... This was also mine, Toaster. And I would argue that for me, it came at a moment where I needed this most, right? Okay, let's set our fight up. Oh, I forgot Float. That's tragic. Float is half the battle, literally. Yeah, Twitch is having an update. Is that what's happening, Pat? If you haven't gotten the update yet, you might have a little problem. I'm not sure what you mean by the update. If Twitch is updating their platform, it's knocked out half of my stuff. Maybe I need to take a look at what happened. Thank you for sharing the live, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, Yippie's offline as well. Sorry. Guys, thank you so much for sharing the live. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well, if you want to join those communities. All the chats are combined, by the way. That's what you see popping up here. Okay, cool. Good to know about that. Okay, let's set our fight up. And these are not it. Yeah, your spells are useless. I don't know why they put them here if your spells, if it's useless. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. You know what? You guys are starting to, like, annoy me just slightly. Already. So we might as well let them have it. Taste your king. What in the Victoria's Secret models on spider legs is going on, Jesse? Love it. Bye-bye. Oof. Yeah, toasty. Given how Nintendo was strict on censorship, I'm amazed this game got away with some monster designs. These were wearing less than the JP version. I know he's not a favorite, but I actually like Steiner. Steiner was... We were talking about it earlier, Mal. I think that's when you got blipped out. Steiner, we consider Nine's Paladin. By the way, did you get the Queen? Yes. Also, I want you to defeat the King and Queen as optional. Yeah, we got them, or that's who I just used. I used Leviathan, who's the King. Cecil gained a level off of that. How awesome. What we're trying to do right now is set up the XP fight, attack from behind again. Man, they really like that. I'm gonna run away because I want to get to setting up my EXP haul. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. See, even in this graphic, it still shows that there's a chest. Kind of, if you look in that wall, I'm putting my finger on it on the screen, just kind of, you know, correlate where that is. But there's a chest that it says I haven't opened. I have. Because I don't see the Queen in your summoning. Oh yeah, she's there. Oh, it'd be nice if I hit magic. Right there. Her name is Ashura. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't see it there. Yeah, no worries. And we're gonna use that. Oh, you know what? Let's cook these guys. I'm tired of them. We're gonna use that against Odin. That basically guarantees the fight, along with certain other tricks that you can do on Odin. I won't say what though, haha. Schmeck, schmeck. Hey, do you like your king? Good, he likes you too. Crack. This is payback for all the times they charmed us. They charmed the very person who was going to cook them. I hate it. Yeah. Schmeck, schmeck. One down. Ah. Man, we're doing a lot more damage. I think, Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I want to get to Iridia. You know what? Use your peddly little cure, too. Come on, Iridia. This is rude. Thank you for liking the live, guys. Thank you for sharing the live as well. Give me just a second. Let me get this fight set up. Yeah. Come on, Iridia. We need her to fire off. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Get eaten. Bye-bye. Yeah, that worked wonders. Guys, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate that. It's just weird that this microwave blocks the signal. Is it an older microwave? That's why they were hard to beat. Look at that experience, guys. Well, they're no problem anymore. That's still not the fight we were looking for, but okay. We're waiting for the one fight. It's on this floor, because we've done it how many times now? So we'll probably walk back and forth. 17,000 likes, guys. I appreciate that so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. They have a much bigger view as well. Nope. It's a newer model. Is it? I don't know then. This is still not the fight I want. Watch them not get it because we leveled up. Dip, 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 dip. Melissa. Yeah, take that. I've been playing on and off for a while now. This game here. Your stuff is pointless. I'm just gonna attack. Wow. That little staff did some damage. Come on, Kane. There you go. That was a good crit hit, too. Not the fight we wanted, but maybe it was the fight we needed, right? Please be the right fight. Yeah! Okay, what is he gonna summon now? That matters. Oh, that was dumb. We'll see. Okay, yeah, he hurts. I don't like that. You know what I want to do? You know what? You know what? Let's do this. What did that do? What was that supposed to do? Yeah, I don't like that. Right Conjurer, wrong mob. Not that. Schmeck, 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 schmeck. This is taking a little more to kill than I want. The arachnids are so much easier, and they don't hurt as bad. Like that. Ow! Yeah, he hurts. Yeah, this is too much. Alright, I'm calling it. He's the clapper, all right. Maybe if I just berserked it. He'd stop doing that. My fingers have their tapping shoes on. Aw, thank you. I just beat 5 again. Melissa, oh, do you like that? 5? I think 5 is good. I like 5. Especially the ending. It's funny. Okay, that's a bit much, so we're just gonna end this. I can berserk it, that'd be better. If it's 6. Wait a minute. He's not getting his spells off. Do they share the same MP pool per call? Well, he's gone, so it doesn't matter. Schmeck, schmeck. Ooh, that was a good hit. Yeah, see, now you can't use your stuff. Bye-bye. I may have to play 5 now. We're going to do 5 on stream. I haven't decided whether it's going to be before 5 or before 6 or after 6, though. So, yeah. I loved 5. Did you? Good. I'm glad. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. And now that you're on Twitch, here are some toys to play with. Twitch, the platform, is having some issues with some of the redemptions today. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but there's some that you can still play around with. There is stuff you can throw at me, too, if you want to play. Those are working. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. 6 is amazing, too. That's my fave. 4 and 6 both rank as number 2 for me. So, I can't choose one over the other. So they're both my number 2s, right? There we go. This is me, Pat, from... Oh, okay. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch side. Yep. Okay. He hurt. He really hurt. We want the one that gives the arachnid, because we can basically one-shot it at this point. And if we can get that one, then yeah, we're going to be fighting it for a while. I would argue that where our levels are good enough, but why not? Right? Ah, thank you for the Go Popular. I appreciate that. Arrgh, these are not what we want. What's funny is earlier, we couldn't get away from them. And now, we can't find them. That's so funny. Schmeck, schmeck. Boop, boop. Yeah. Boop, boop. Bye-bye. Cool. Thank you for the Go Populars. I appreciate that. Their experience is not bad, right? Guys, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate that. 18,000 likes. Wow. Okay, please be the right fight. Okay, now what are you gonna do? Yes! Okay, we're gonna be here for a while, guys. They can't hurt us. I know I'm always giving roses for Rosa, but I gotta give Celeste bouquets. Oh, if you know, you know. Yes, I do. Yeah. Oh, you survived Kane's hit? Wow. Lol. Roses for Rosa. So we're gonna be here a while. This is the fight that we were waiting for. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Kane can safely go. Ow. 400? That was rude. Schmeck, schmeck. 4,000. Wow. Kane is getting up there. Kane's my boy, right? Your quake means nothing to me. You can keep doing that all day long, though. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's change Rosa out real quick. Let's put the arrow here. Because they're very weak to bows. And if she's not curing, then she can do that. Right? I should probably switch those samurai arrows out, though. Hold on to those. Schmeck, schmeck. They'll wait. Yeah? Ooh! He broke 1,000! Hop, hop. Meanwhile, Cecil over here just not doing it right. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to these arrows. I'm gonna use something silly. I've got 90 darkness. Yeah, let's go. What? Oh, you can only hold 20 at one time. Okay, fine. Fine. Good to see you. Oh, hi! Hi, Tuna. How you doing? I see you enjoying these SNES. Yep, we are. This fight specifically, we're kind of grinding for experience. Not that we necessarily need it, but since the fight is set up properly, why not? For every one of these that we kill, we get the experience for it, and it can't hurt us. And he just calls it right back. So we're just gonna grind this one out for a little bit. Yeah? Your quake is pointless. I'm good. Awesome. Love the grind. Right? Nice. Ow. The Conjurer hurts sometimes, and I don't understand how it does that, but okay. Hop, hop. We'll wait. Hi. Bye. Pointless. Love it. Oh, Rose is gonna take it out. Watch this. Shit. Ooh, it's survived. I thought for sure she had it. Kane's got it. Don't worry. Here, have a cure. Cecil, I don't... Maybe, you know what I'm going to do for Cecil? I'm going to switch him to the Ice Brand on the next turn. And let's see what that does. Because... covered with darkness. That's what his Ice Brand is doing. Okay, cool. Yeah? Oh, you want to do that? Okay. Let's get the defense off of him and put the Ice Brand back on him. Here it is. Now let's see if this helps our cause a little bit. Ow! Oh, yep, it sure does. That's great. I don't think anybody's up for attack, right? That's awesome. You'll be dead. Who'd you hit? Rude. Hey, at least Edge broke 1,000 on HP now. That's great. Yeah? You know what? We can do this. We have the means to do so. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, good. I mean, it's a risk, right? Shtick. 2,100 snaps. Rosa. Rydia is next to break 1K. Yep. Getting close. Watch out for the cheap shots. Oh, we've got a handle on this one, Joe. Take that. He'll get there. And he'll get there quick, too. When it happens, it's gonna happen. Whoop, whoop. She's running out of magic. Yeah? It's gonna be great when we decide to... You know, we can end this at any time, too. We can just keep getting this experience and have a happy time. Kane can one-shot it now, at this point. You gonna do it again? Okay. I'm glad he doesn't run out of HP, or MP rather. Thanks. I feel like Rosa's Cure 2 has gotten significantly weaker. Beep, beep. Just keeps coming back. You ever play the GBA version? Making your dream team was cool. Edward fighting Zeromus was silly. Yeah, I have. And yeah, it's interesting. That took me a minute to get used to. We'll wait. Shtick. Bye-bye. Oh, you're gonna do it again? Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Schmick, schmick. Bye-bye. Oh, you survived. How? Rude. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. Okay, Cecil's up. We'll wait. We'll wait. Bye-bye. Well, that's rude. Schmick, schmick. How are you alive? But I don't want to use Kane. Okay, fine. Put it down too. Schmick, schmick. Covered. Thanks. All right, come on. Ooh, that should have been a one-shot. Come on. What is it, like 4,000 HP? I guess I could scan it and find out. I would laugh. It did kill it. That's incredible. Shit. Bye. Just keep going, right? Anything to steal from the arcane? No, not really. We're gonna get a bunch of cures after the fact. In fact, my inventory might already be full. Aw, you couldn't one-shot it? Come on, Cecil. Really? The spider lady has 4,500 hits. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. And Kane can basically one-shot it. I guess I have to do it. I don't have a choice. Just keep swim and swim. Exactly. We'll end it here in a minute. Smash, smash. We'll cut it. I couldn't pass this up, though, right? I couldn't pass this up at all. It's just too good. Okay, there's half. That makes sense now. There we go. A better cure. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. You be dead. We'll do like 2 more, and we'll call it. Pop, pop. Shtick. Bye-bye. Okay. Kane's turn comes up. Nice. Yeah. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Oh, 4,000. There we go. All right, let's get it over with. Imagine not having float. I know, right? Shtick, shtick. Wow, 3,000 on that one for Cecil. Hi, how you doing, Andrew? Welcome in. Shtick, shtick. All right, let's put it down. Let's see what we got. Schmick, schmick. Beep, beep. Oh, you survived. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, let's call them freebies, right? How many times did you kill the spider? Oh, I don't know. We've lost count. We're about to end the fight and see where we're at. I lost count a while ago. Okay. Shit. Pop, pop. There you go. Got it. Let's see what that is. Okay, I feel like it's a little bit lower than last time we did this. Nope. 22. I think it was 28 last time, if I remember correctly. So maybe we fought like 5 or 6 more. But yeah, there it is. That's good experience. Yeah. 19,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join on those communities. Love to have you. Cecil gained a level. Edge gained a level. Edge gained a level. Radia learned Ice 3, her first 3. Worth it. Rosa gained a level. That was worth it. Yeah, see, a bunch of cures is what we got for it. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. We'll call it there and make our exit. Really good run, though, right? Yeah, that was a sick run right there. Let's go. So, cure is basically potion in this game? Yeah, exactly. We did the thing, guys. We did the thing. Rydia broke 1K and Cecil broke 2K. Yep. Cecil broke 3 at one point. Okay, so we're gonna go do 2 things. First of all, I'm gonna put down right here. And what I'm gonna do is stock up in here a little bit. And then I'm gonna go back and take the... Well, we can't... No. We have to take the rat tail somewhere else to get the adamant, so we can't even do that part yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Are you about to do Luca? We're about to do the sealed cave. And I gotta fix this. That just tripped up. Let me take a quick 2-3 minute break. Stand up. We've been streaming for 5 hours now. I'm gonna leave right here so you guys can listen to the music. And I'm gonna hydrate as well. And yeah, just hang out for just a second. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to jump on those platforms as well and join those communities. Cave, yay! The sealed cave, yeah. Cool. All right, give me 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Okie dokie. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Well, there went the signal. No, that was on purpose, Michael. I had to reset the camera. This game, what happened to the TV? So, this game specifically has variable refresh rates. And the camera is looking specifically for a specific frame or refresh rate. So sometimes changing scenes causes it to fall out of sync and it doesn't know what to do, so I just have to reset it. But this is, as far as we know, one of the only few games that do that. Yep. Yep. That's all. The man is taking a break. Thanks, Brittany. Appreciate that. I could listen to this music all day. Yeah, me too. Music is the kind of music that could put someone to sleep. You guys know I'm on the floor. I used to fall asleep like right in front of this thing all the time, no matter which house I was in, right? I just pop my pillow up, grab my blanket, especially on Final Fantasy IX. Oof. I was always sleeping in front of the TV. You guys want to know what game I fell asleep in front of last night? Right here? For a little bit? You're never going to believe it. It's close by, in fact. Let me grab it. Do you want to know? Do you want to know? You guys are going to laugh at me so hard. And you know what? I'm okay with that. The game that I whipped out last night and was dinking around with and ended up falling asleep to is none other than Mario Paint. That was it. That's what I was dinking around with last night and was zonked out to. Because, well... Yep. I had fun. Right? Exactly. Exactly. All right. Here we go. 19,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. We are here to top off. Literally be robbed by the
Back in my day.
Hey! Hey. Yeah, I did. I do have stories. I used to fall asleep in front of my systems all the time. Sometimes, okay, some of my systems were a little higher off the floor, right? And I had this chair. I don't know, just a red chair, right? Like a living room chair. And what I would do, because me being me, I would sit with my arms or my legs over the arm, as one does, right? But what I would do is lean up on the two legs, you know, and I would fall asleep with the chair on its two legs. Yeah, just like that, and wake up and somehow still be balancing. Don't ask, I don't know. If you can imagine that. Hey! The cave of fairies called Sylph is at the northwest end of this land. Cool. Good to know. But yeah, I used to prop the chair up on two legs, throw my legs over the arm, fall asleep in the chair. Playing this game, no less. If you can imagine. Okay, we went through a ton of Cure 2s. And we used the cabinet. I know what that. We used the cabinet too. With all the gills spent at the end, they could easily make multiple airships and run them into... Yeah, they could. It's robbery. Cure 2s were topped off on. Oh, we're more than topped off. Okay, might have overdone it a little bit. Whoops. But I can sell stuff again. Sure. We can drop that. We can drop that. This can go too. I'm gonna hold on to the fence for a little bit. Kill the great bow. That can go too. These we've never used, but whatever, right? Tower game over. Tower game? Oh, hey! Rude. There's white. We'll hold on to that, too. I think we've done all we can do for now. Thank you for liking live, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, we're topped off here. That goes with my previous message before it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. Oh, right on the airship. What's a butterfly? It's also a rock moth. Because reasons. It's a trap rose. That's funny. Sure. Take your best shot. Shtick. She did. She did. She said, challenge accepted. Hold my staff. That's funny. Okay. I don't think we can do the Sylph Cave yet without visiting Yang's wife. Right? It's right here. Well, I can't land on that. I think I have to visit Fabu first in order to get this. It's another case where you need float, yada yada yada. We can poke around, but I think you have to have the fry pan to achieve what we want here. Worst thing is, I don't know what the fights are like in here. Probably something terrible, right? Let's find out. Got the marble! Yup. Do they hate the ice brand? Not really. Oh, they look like... Yep. Nope. Is this where Behemoth is? I think it might be. And I think we need to get the fry pan from Febble first before we do that cave. They literally hit me with everything. Okay, so we'll hold off on that. Let's go do the sealed cave, which is the reason why we're here, right? Right here. Good choice. Yeah, right? You saw my hasty retreat, right? Not playing with that. By the way, for those of you who don't know, when I started streaming this game, we were talking about this. This is the file that we're using right now. The one below it is my original playthrough from 91. Still there. 30 hours. Only 4,100 HP. I remember dying all over the place. And hindsight being 2020, I can see why. I was so underpowered. I don't know how I did it. But there it is. That's my original playthrough. Wow, that's actually sick. Hope you're well, man. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yep, that's my original playthrough file right there. I copied it down here so I could save the top one for the stream. But yeah, that's it. And it's just like, wow. Because we're like, right now, we're at level 40. We're at level 40. Did you get Excalibur yet? Not yet. We need to get out of the underground. I've got the tail, though. This is one of my favorite of all time. Good. Mine, too, actually. We got the rat tail. Oh, boy. I don't feel good about that. Okay, cool. And we just got Ashura and Leviathan from the Land of Summon Monsters. And now we're gonna go do Sealed Cave, a.k.a. Door Cave. I just remixed Lunar Whale theme and put it on YouTube. That's sick. What kind of vibe did you give it? We're topped off. Wow, Rydia is just barely over 1,000, but welcome to the party, right? Epic Orchestra? Oh, interesting. I remember this. Okay, so there's a trick on the SNES version to tell which doors are going to attack you. See how that door? Look at that. If you watch the door. Ooh, yeah. Nice retro setup. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. That's a screamer. Oh, are you now? Guys, after Paper Mario, we can't skip certain things anymore. Okay. Oh my. Oh, Britt, you should have been here for Super Paper Mario. There is literally a video that I stuck on my TikTok about how there's just a... just go watch it. The Raging Beast trapped in... You'll have fun with it. Trapdoor. So, the trick to this is, open the menu, close the menu. If the door appears and is not already there, it's a trapdoor. Oh my Lanta, exactly. Yeah? You gonna search it out? Well, you're a door, so burn. Oh, that's right. Don't you one-shot them? Yep. Doorman, exactly. Oh, well, that did nothing. That's rude. Pop, pop. I wonder if we put Defender back on. That's nice. If I'm right. Well, we have a 3. Oh, snaps, it's a Chimera. Okay. It's a Chimera. Bad timing, Rydia. Okay, I'm gonna swap out that Ice Brand. Beep, beep. Okay, good. Not as bad. That could have been so much worse. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. 7,000 experience, though, man. King gained a level. Good. Ether. I love this theme. And if you've been around long enough, you know I like anything that has the waltz in it. For whatever reason, I don't know. I will never pass up a song with the waltz. I found a long. Okay, is that better than Ninja, though? Wrong person. It's just one. Is it just me, or does chest opening just hit? When they started throwing mimics and risk to go with it? Yeah, that's when it hits for me. Okay, is it better than Ninja? So 126, 116. No, put the Ninja back on. Got it. Ow! Batter up. Don't we have something better than Blizzard at this point? Let's put Flame on him and see what that does. Schmick, schmick. Oh, that's so much better. This is why you keep your elemental weapons. Hey! Edge actually did something. The experience was low, but we won't talk about that part. After fighting for that epic experience in the last area we were in, it's hard to go back, right? I'm going to take that Ice Brand off, and I'm going to put the Defender back on him. 126. Let's see what that does. If I can ever get out of the room. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome in. We have toys to play with, although Twitch seems to be having some platform issues today, so some of them may not work. The throwing stuff that we have floating around definitely works, so you can throw stuff. Alright, let's see what the defender does. Wow, Edge is very useful here. Much better. Shake, shake. Glad to have you in on Twitch. 14. The experience is not good in this cave. I'm sad. Wow, Rydia. You okay? You okay? Rosa's coming along nicely. Okay. Oh, look, we made it out of the room. Good. Not gonna lie, I think we're probably OP for the area. So what do? Open the menu, close it. Trapdoor. Oh, no! Oh, I didn't see that coming. Let's jump. Oh, why? Ooh, that hurt. Stand up! Wow. Thank you, Edge. Another Chimera. And if you do Blaze, well... Oh, it missed! Wow, I don't know how, but okay. I'll take that. Ow! How'd that? It's a trap! Exactly. Hop, hop. Wow. Okay, good. At least they're not as death and destruction. Their experience is incredible. Rosa gained a level. Okay, who's hurting? Edge. This really does become just an item battle here. Okay, before I go in the door, let's poke around. Never mind. We've seen everything. Let's go. Both of them. Pop. Okay, this is the door of... There's a room with 4 doors in it. Okay, those are both trapdoors. Let me stick my head in here first. Okay, nope, we'll go back and fight the doors. Ray Spaghetti? Jump it out. Bing, bing. Yeah. I'm gonna sneak something from it. Why? Why do you keep doing that? Yeah. Stand up! Well, you throwing magic will be pointless once it becomes a Chimera, if that's exactly what's gonna happen, right? Oh, no, he's just dead. Sweet. Oh, no, not again. Hey, even the door gives good experience. Edge gained a level. Rydia gained a level. Edge is catching up. Nothing? I mean, I think I remember there being nothing rooms, for sure. I just struggle to believe it in my adult life, right? I think everyone else is good. Yep, a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, we didn't see that coming. Jump it out. Bing, bing. He won't get it off, but okay. I hate your existence for that. I mean, I don't know how, but okay. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join in on those communities as well. Oh, no, you didn't. Come on. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, take that. Cool. 62. Not bad. Cecil gained a level. Good. I'm glad we got him back up, right? Nothing. So, am I putting together that the doors that don't morph into something else have nothing behind them? Is that kind of a thing? Broken rope. Ah, it's a chest. Life, but I feel like I should do this as well. Of course. Oh, hi. I am surprised. Totally. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy. We gotta wait him out. We gotta wait him out. Yeah? No need to jump. Just fight it out. They're weak sauce. It's the Cullen family. If Rosa comes up, it's over. Schmeck, schmeck. Yay! Oh, you done messed up now. Bye-bye. Shit. Her aim is incredible on flying critters. Wait. Okay, well... No. Let's go look at this other way real quick. He does a cute little animation right here. No. And then comes back. Oh, surprise! How can I be surprised? They're screaming at me. Yeah? Sure. Sweet, that was nice. Some of these mobs, though. What, just the names? And what are you implying, huh? 1200. They were weak. Very suggestive. Oh, yeah, I know. It's funny. Going through it as an adult and looking at them, and I'm like, how did I miss that? I was naive. There's my answer. No. I saw something else. That might be something, or maybe it could be nothing. That's what I'm saying, exactly. How do you think SpongeBob got away with it? Meow. Yeah? Well, you're all toast. Yeah. How are you gonna hit them for 800 after whacking them for 1200 prior? Weird. $12. Nice. Alright, let's move on. Okay, we know these are trapdoors for sure. Uh-oh. Jump it out. Yeah. I hate that thing so much. Okay, not bad. Schmeck. Chimera or no chimera, that's the question. Exactly. If it doesn't morph, I'm going to assume that our theory is correct with nothing behind the door. Uh-oh. Somebody better knock it off quick. What do you want? Okay. No Chimera. What do you think, guys? Can't gain the level. What do you think? Something behind the door? Nothing in the door. Nada? Okay, cool. Let's see if we, our theory holds true. I love that game. Same. You are right. So we have just proven our theory true. If it doesn't morph, there's nothing behind the door. Okay, these are all just trapdoors. Uh-oh. Oh, a surprise. You know? Nope, jump it out. At least we got good experience. Exactly, right? The more you know, Rainbow. I love that. I need to make that a redemption at this point. We keep using that around here. Pop. Yeah? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Cecil over here pretending like he's weak sauce. Oh. Yeah? Hurry up before it blazes. Yeah, I was ready for that one. Weenie. Take that. I'm glad they're not stupid deadly. Cool. Alright, let's see if our theory holds true. This is the other side. Better be something good, right? That's the theory, so we've proven it true. It's now fact. The light sword. Oh my goodness. Yes, that is very good. Chocobo is my favorite thing about Final Fantasy. Yeah. Does it taste like chicken? Oh goody, we get to get rid of this crappy defense blade. This sword is awesome. Winner, exactly. This sword is awesome. Doesn't it cast white? AKA holy. Let's find out. It also boosted his speed quite a bit. Nothing. Okay, well, I thought. That sound makes it... Speaking of sounds, I like the way the light sword, the sound that it makes when it hits. That one right there. It sounds like Excalibur. A little bit of ASMR. Yeah. Does the light sword heal your members? Nope, it does nothing. Edge gained a level. Good. I wish it did, though. Chocobo is basically chicken. I had a whole debate about that with my partner. Yeah? Who won? You didn't say who won. This is the door room that I was thinking about. All the doors lined up. Yeah? Jump. Yeah? Aww. I hate it. I'm glad we stocked up on life, though. Sure, stick it out. Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest have the best RPG soundtracks ever. Agreed. I believe this store has the same... It's possible, yeah. I want to hear all about your take on which part. Chocobos? There's nothing behind this door. How are you streaming it from the TV? Costco, the first video penned in my TikTok page shows you all the equipment that I used to make this happen. And if you have any questions after that, feel free to come back and ask. Rosa gained a level. Chocobos? Chocobos? Taste like chicken. Yes, that's my take on it. I call them chickens all the time. Okay, Edge. Nice! Just finished my second round of this a couple weeks ago. Great Final Fantasy entry? Yes, it is. Which version did you play, Taylor? there's something back here. Guys, our theory is not true. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. It's a ninja. Elixir. I'm gonna hold on to that ninja though. Pixel remaster this time? Sweet. Oh, money. Is my memory betraying me, or was there a secret behind one of these areas in one of these rooms that looks very similar? I could be wrong. I feel like there might be a hidden area coming up. Final Fantasy's scientific method. I know, right? It didn't work, though. We failed. Oh, that light sword is nice. Yeah? 20,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. We also have a Discord server. Hiding out. Link in bio. Okay. My partner who doesn't play Final Fantasy. Long story short, basically he won. How? Causation does not equal correlation. Exactly. Okay, these are trapdoors. That's fine. We just assume everything is going to be a trapdoor from now on, right? Who'd he doink doink on? Rude. Pop! 1900 on that jump. That's quite nice. Yeah. Oh, there it went. Bye-bye. First time chatter, mimic trapdoor for the win. I know, right? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Has there been a door that isn't a trapdoor in this cave? I don't remember. I feel like there might have been like one. Maybe. All these doors are trapdoors. Yeah. Cecil gained a level. But like I said, but also, after this cave, they do sprinkle some throughout the rest of the game a little bit. And like I said, in the original version, this one, you can tell by opening the menu, and when you close it, if the door has to pop in, like that one on the left there, it's a trapdoor. That's how we figured it out. Like, let's check that other door. Okay, they're both trapdoors. All these trapdoors are also doors. Very scientific in here. Cool. Yeah? I found myself checking doors for the rest of the game, though, to prepare for a fight. Ow! Why? Why's it gonna be like that? I could see that. Yep. PTSD after this area. Are you living your best life? I am. Happily. Happily, I might add. Radia gained a level. Learned Fire 3. Yes! She's getting her 3s. Noise. Who else? That's fine. I wish I was playing SNES again. Aww. Best Mario game is Yoshi's Island. We need to get that out. Pull that out. We haven't done that yet. Oh look, a save point. We don't necessarily need anything, but let's go ahead and do this. Bum, bum, bum. Boop. And we know that they don't give you save points for free. There's a consequence nearby, for sure. Likely a boss, right? Why did I sell my SNES? Probably for Girl Scout cookies. If I were to take a guess. 'Tis the season. I know. I know how you feel, though. I am just teasing. Jump it out. Ow. Smack, smack. Aww. Look, I just healed her. That's rude. Get him. Yeah. Oh, okay. So there's something good behind the door. Maybe that's what it is. If there's something good. The part I hate the most, there's too much of them. The doors, yeah. Here's fun, though. Uh-oh. We'll go back to the save point. She was just yapping. I know, on the job, though. Edge gained a level. Learned image. There it is. There's his blink. Ninja. Oh, boy. Cool. Finally. We get to raise his defense up a little bit. Too little, too late, I might add. Another long. Well, we don't need that. Oh, my. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna pop her because she can do stuff. Sure, they sucked my life away, but... this is the annoying part. Oh, look, we can do stuff to them. Hi, Rosa. Will you mind, like, taking your turn? Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Flame on! Oops. Oh, what a waste. Hello, how are you doing? What a waste. Here we go, guys. All of this for 2 mobs. Well, dang. Hey, the spell works. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Kane gained a level. Cool. Alright. We'll go back to the save point and top off, because that was silly. And we'll pop some tents since you're kind of useless at this point in the game. Cabins, or not at all, right? Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, moving on. I don't think that goes down, but I do want to try it. Do you have a posted picture of your whole room decoration? I'm looking for inspiration for my gaming room soon. I feel like in one of my older videos on TikTok, there are some things that show, you know, a pretty good deal of my setup. But you're not the first person to ask for that. So I might do something like that. Now, mind you, I don't have, like, the best setup in the world, right? I don't have, like, walls of games like everyone else. Really, the games that I have are the games that I've played, right? So there's that. I have a gaming basement. Oh, do you? Really? Party at your house. Will there be pizza? That's the question. Okay, probably nothing. Okay, yeah. I had to check. Okay, this is the other side. It's the coolest when there's storms until the power goes out. I was just thinking about that. That'd be great for snow days. Yeah, fight it out. Appreciate it, thank you. No overkill. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's rude. I mean, it's always rude, but... yeah. Appreciate it, thank you. No overkill. That way your room is simply cozy and nostalgic. What I'm aiming for, especially in the era of console gaming. Okay, cool, I got it, yeah. Oh, there's gonna be something behind this door. Like, oh, I don't know, our way forward. Hey! Hey! Stop that. Stop, stop. Wow. 7,000. That's pretty great. Okay, Kane got hurt. Yeah. Not terrible, but might as well. We seem to have an abundance of items anyway, am I right? Nice. Oh, found an ether. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, a Manicore. Ooh. Well, we want him dead first. Because he can do stuff. He can do bad stuff. Like that. Yeah. Schmeck, schmeck. Oh, goody, 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 goody. This is my favorite Final Fantasy, is it? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. It's also one of mine. Wow, that's a lot of experience. Wow. Learned life, too. Thank the deities. Okay, cool, we're getting our endgame stuff now. Let's go. Anybody hurt on that one? Yo, Edge. Can you not be hurt for 5 minutes? I'm gonna start burning through these Cure 1s. Well, basically everybody's hurt, right? Nice. Oh, I saw that door. Edge is soft, sadly. His armor gets better towards endgame, but yeah, he's squishy up to that point. I feel like that bottom part is a door. Right here. I could be wrong. Oh, looky, looky. But now is that a trap door to get back in? No. So, Britt, are you still around? I think you are. Look at this door. This is the one that I was talking about. This is not a trap door. See how it's not popping? It's already there. That's how you know. Oh, there's a whole to-do here. Ahaha! That's trapdoor. Ahaha! Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the heart name. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. There's also a Discord server where we go and speak for all things retro, food, cats, and memes. Okay. Well, let's just drop him. Get him! Ah, cats, I know! Mal swears there's a white van with candy in it, too. But she tells you to ignore it. Schmeck, schmeck. 1,200. Okay, I've got to backtrack real quick. I saw a door that we chose not to go through. Swiped, heard this music, and immediately screamed, "Aww." Welcome in, glad to have you. We all feel that way about the music in these games. We will pause the stream just to listen to the music from time to time, too. All you have to do is let me know you want to listen to it. I don't mind it, because usually I do, too. Okay, trapdoor. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. I'm a Radia fangirl. Aww. Well, there's Radia. Oh. Guys, thank you so much for following, I appreciate that. You go, girl, right? Her and Cecil both have the best glow-up stories in this entire game. Cecil gained a level, ironically. Speak of the devil. Alright. What was behind the door? And behind door number 1 is... absolutely nothing! Oh, there was Rosa. Oh, you know what? That's too much. That's better. Okay, that'll work. 20,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Nothing. I went back for nothing. That was rude. Behind the door is a zonk. Oof. I know, right? Hey! Since there are fun friends here, let's do fun friend things. From Let's Make a Deal. Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Bye-bye. You know what? Just smack him at that point. This song turned my cat into a lion. 3,000. 3,000 experience for that. That's crazy. Edge gained a level. Rydia gained a level. Well, moving on. Now that we know. I was talking about doing a Rosa cosplay. You should do a Rydia one. That'd be so cool. I see this. This is the right way to go. But then there's that door over there. And that chest. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, no! Yeah? Ow, ow. Jump it off. Aww. Take a nap. That's funny because I saw Rosa and Rydia cosplayers at MagFest and Freak. I was tipsy. Oh, okay, so there might be something behind this door. Epic. Incredible. Yep. Oh, that's easy. 7,000 experience, guys. I think we're a little OP for the cave now, huh? Nothing. So our theory just was thrown out the window. We got slapped in the face with it, and they're like, "Heh, I'm gonna make a liar out of you." And they did. Nostalgic? Yeah. It is. I love this game so very much. Okay. I'm gonna start to the left. Oh, that might be the way forward. Let me start to the right. Of course it's a trapdoor. Trapdoor! Bing, bing! Hey! Thank you for the game controller. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. 21,000 likes, guys. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. Let's fight it out, fam. Schmack, schmack. Pop, pop. Dead. 62. Nice. Kane gained a level. So what events you go to? Because we should make this a reality. Aww. Dead as a doorknob. Yes. Am dead. I'm back from Sunday Mexican. Hey, and did you bring some for chat? Did you make it through the Sylph Cave yet? No. No, we haven't done that yet. It was a little OP for us right now. We walked inside, got sneezed at, and ran. Yep, good progress. Yep. Mm-hmm. Girl, we gotta connect. I'll be you. I'll friend you. Yay! Aww. That's cute. Well, you guys better share photos and pics when this happens, right? Edge. Edge's HP is climbing really, really high. And he's still technically behind in levels. Duh. Of course. Uh-oh. Yeah. Strike first? Oh, goody. Bye-bye. Schmack, schmack. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Oof. Wow. Edge did him in. We were just in our way. Anyway, moving on. Okay. Oh boy, a save point. Again, they're not in the habit of giving freebies. Oof. Oh my goodness, that pop was so good. Okay, save. That's something. There's something coming. There sure is. That means a boss is coming. Yup. I probably should have started on the left, but okay. I don't think it matters. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Honestly, I miss the SNES controller. I love it. I love it. It's hard to come off of it. Okay. Here we go. I forgot who the boss was. But that's okay. We are full health. I think we're good. Let's do it, guys. The boss killed me more times than any other in this game on my first playthrough. Okay, so let's see if I can figure it out. No, don't tell me stuff to do. Which one is this? I think it is what we think it is. Yeah, I know what we're about to fight. No, don't give it away. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We all know it is what it is. Okay, I'm at the game. Yeah. Boop. Trapdoor. The absolute worst. You just gotta move fast. Yeah. Maybe. Nope. Never mind. That's the worst, man. I'm glad he only does that once per fight, because that is the absolute worst. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Haste. Yep. Absolutely. We're gonna need all sorts of that. Oof. I wish we could slow the wall. Okay, here we go. Wait, can you? You can't slow the wall. No. Absolutely, though, we will be hasting for sure. 100%. Let me top off. I think we're good. Yeah, we are good. Okay. So this is basically a DPS check, right? You can slow the wall's progress by using slow... Does it stick? It's on the way back. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I'm worried about. Let's get the crystal. Oh, it's pretty. How many times have you finished this game? Oh, too many to count, but it's been 15 years since I played it. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Is this game... no, this is the one before it. For the USA. This is Zeromus. Cool. Yeah, it sticks through the hole. Really? Are you sure about that? I don't remember it ever sticking. In this version? Because there's differences in versions. Let's see. Slow, fast. Yeah, nothing else will matter. Sheesh. Might be 15 for me, too. You're on the Super NES version. I am. Yep. I just beat this about a month ago. I'm about to start 5. Ooh, 5 is good. I love this music anyway. I love the crystal theme. I do hate this fight, though. This fight's the worst. So no, it doesn't stick to many versions of this game. Oh boy. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities as well. Love to have you over there. 5, I love the job system. Yeah. Exactly. Always hated Demon Wall. Yeah. Ready? I'm not. But are we ready? I think we might be properly leveled, if not slightly over leveled for it, luckily. Yep. It's 6 for about 4 to 5 turns. Well, do you have an advanced directive or power of attorney? At this point I need to. My favorite game, you have the classic setup. Yep. Sign here, right, Britt? Does air signing count? Oh gosh. Everybody knows that this is like the worst fight in the game, and we've breezed through every fight in this game. So why am I hesitating? Deep breath. Exactly. What level are you? I think we're at or slightly OP for it, but just the same. Listen, it's the trauma. Yeah, I have died on it many times over too. I think we might be at level or slightly OP. Edge might be an only concern, but whatever. Hard hits. Kane does. And we have Cecil's light blade here. So we're pretty well set. It's just that if it catches up to us, it's going to drop us one at a time. It's going to squish us, right? I have to stay ahead of that. Ashura might do us justice here. Which fight are you heading to? The wall. The lovely wall. So, yeah. Gameplay's in between about 35 to 40, so you're good. Just keep on using high contact builds. Yeah. We'll get it. Yeah, I hated it. We'll get it. I just died on it so many times. PTSD coming back real quick. Alright. Let's get it over with, right? The wall is not gonna... Maybe stretch a bit. Good call! Ooh, that felt good. Yep. Here we go, fam. Now I'm ready. You're glitching? Let's see. What about now? Better? Get hydrated and stretch? Yup. Good? Yeah. I think okay now. Okay, cool. Okay, it's a sign, I know! Not a good sign! You know what would have been so funny? Blink and the fight was over. Yeah, that was a great fight. And you guys are like, what? Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Alright, ready, guys? 22,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Let's get this wall done and over with. I hate this. Here we go. The wall! It's moving! They set the trap to guard the crystal! Let's destroy the trap then! Here we go. Yeah? Ow. Up. One less thing to worry about, right? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Up! Oh. Okay, so Kane jumping doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It takes 2 turns for him to jump, so I'm just gonna have him attack. It's the same damage. Ooh, that was nice. Rydia can call or use her threes. She might do better with her threes, though. Hop, hop. Good. Ow. Oh, Leviathan. Nice. Pop. 13. I wish he did a little better, but that's what we got. Okay, no, he smoked it. Oof. Did you go to the Sylph Cave yet? No, we need to get back up to the top first. I hate this wall. Freaked me out as a kid. Yeah. It's not so bad. I thought you were further along. No. Yeah. Not yet. Tried. It was a little bit too much right now. Yeah, I got smoke going into that cave. We need to go back to Fabul first, though. This wall wants to give you a hug of that. It's just a small hug. Work that wall. Yes, smoked it. GG's. Thank you. Yep, GG's. I was mashing my heart. Knocking doors, breaking walls. Yeah, man. Bro, you forgot to struggle. I forgot to struggle? Yeah. I was just flexing the whole time, right? And the wall comes tumbling down. Yep. I know you got yet, but it only had 15,000 HP. Yes. And we were OP for this fight. Absolutely. We did it. A petty trap. So, remember when we were in the cave of summoned monsters and we spent those fights just grinding out? That saved us. Hi, how you doing? Hello, Punk. Smurf. I feel it better calling you Smurf. It feels odd calling you Punk. That's what saved us, guys. So yeah, we were definitely OP for it. All that for nothing. Thank you for liking the live, I appreciate that. Either's fine. Okay. Now that the heart attack is over, well, can't go that way apparently. Oh, you played this before? Oh, yeah. I've played this many times way back when, but it's been about 15 years. So I still remember the game. Maybe not exactly where everything is or whatnot, but the dialogue I remember for sure. That wall beat me so many times. Me too. Can't we just warp out? Nope. Gotta walk it. Don't forget the strip cane before you leave. Yeah, good call. I was gonna say, how old am I? I'm old enough for this to be well within my generation. Does he leave? He leaves when we get back to the door, right? So we can work our way out, right? No, you can't warp out. There's a traumatic scene at the end. Okay, cool. So I can go all the way back up with him before that happens, right? Because I'd hate to unequip him. Did you kill all the evildoers? We cleared the area, yeah. You can still hold a controller. You're not old. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're right. No arthritis yet. I'd assume just remove before the last door. Got you. So we can go up a little bit. Good, because, you know, we kind of need him. Cool. Up. We sort of need him on the way out, right? That's the only door, so I was right. There was only one door that wasn't a trap door, and that was it. And by the way, guys, I was telling some of us earlier, if you're in this cave, or any other cave after this one, and you want to identify on the SNES version if a door is a trap door or not, open the menu, and then close it. If the door is already there, it's not a trapdoor. If the door pops in, it is a trapdoor. 25. Yes, I'm 25. Timex chain is late 50s, early 60s, still young. Yeah. I definitely can't sit cross-legged and play anymore. Aw, way too old for that? Aw. Play Final Fantasy 7, 9, and 10 in my youth. Is it worth getting the 1 through 6? Absolutely. Yeah, those are the pixel remasters. Yeah. And they have quality of life improvements. I think you'd like them. Yeah. Interesting. Never knew that. Yep. And that is the only door in the cave that is not a trapdoor. But now, in other dungeons from here on out, there might be 1 or 2, but you can always just check the doors and know what you're up against, in case you're low on HP or something like that, right? Looks definitely younger than... Hey! You know what we can do? I wasted Kane's hit. I could have ended this fight in 2 turns. Rude. Yeah, that was rude. Oh, wow, I wasted Edge's attack. He was the one that could have killed everything in 2 hits. Oh, well. I love that sound. Cecil's Light Blade, I love that. And the Excalibur, they both make the same sound. I love that sound. I don't know why, just... Is this Final Fantasy IV? It is. Do the thing. Do the thing. Somebody do something. Chain keeps active and eats well. It keeps him looking young despite his advanced years. Ah, yeah. I mean, there's facts in there. I'm playing the remix. Sweet. Nice, gonna do it. Really enjoy the ones I played also. Nice setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you should do it. Absolutely. If you've never played the first 6, the Pixel Remaster is a great entry point into it. Yes. I'm on 4. Sweet. Okay, let's go. I'm watching you and playing 7. Oh, that's sweet. Cool. That's what I'm doing. The local remastered one. Oh, cool. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, there's a save point right here, too. Surprise! Ah. They need to make little surprise faces. These guys are the worst, because they just take too much time. Way too much time. 23,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Love to have you. Come on, Edge. Great game. I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 right now. 16 is also really good. I finished that, I don't know, a while ago. Where is Big for vampire bats? Yeah. I mean, you can smoke them with flame, which Edge is about to do if he would ever get his turn. Not much left to flame now. That's sad. Yeah, a little late there, my guy. He's so slow. Bum-ba-dum. Edge gained a level, though. He also gained a level, too. 16 is good. Better than 15, in my opinion. Probably an unpopular opinion. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people, you know, they also hate on 8. Oh. They also hate on 8 quite a bit, right? 8 was a good game. It's not one of my top favorites, mind you, but I don't think it deserves the hate that it gets, right? I'm stuck with the twins. Yeah. Aw. I wasn't a fan of 8. Yeah, see? 8 was a great game. See? It goes back and forth. 15 brought to you by Coleman. Aw. You said that last stream. 7 was great, then 8 came out. But see, here's the problem with that. 7 was a lot of people's entry point, so when 8 was vastly different, they weren't willing to accept it at the time, right? And I get that. It's just what you played first. A lot of people played 4 and couldn't handle 7, right? Like, that's too different, right? exactly. People wanted 7 again. And now we have such a, I don't know, a smattering of 7 all over the place. I wish I would just leave it alone. This was my entry point. This was also mine. I did 8, 13. It was enjoyable, but is my least fave. Yeah. 13 as well, right? Final Fantasy is so diverse. It is. Oh, I love to hate on 8. Of course, I'm also perfectly fine with everyone liking what they like. Yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy on NES was my first. The Final Fantasy Legends on Game Boy. I think that's what it's called. Oh, really, Jason? Hello, how are you doing, Yin? Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Jason, fun fact. Final Fantasy Legend. Did you know that morphed into the spin-off, the Saga Frontier series? Just like Final Fantasy Adventure became Secret of Mana. The more you know. And both of those started on Game Boy. Wait, what? Yep. Sure did. 8 honestly has my favorite characters. The story was a little lackluster, but I still played it. It's just different, right? I liked it. 13's story is good, but the gameplay is what gets me. It's interesting, Dolphin. Yeah, I'm old. Aren't we all? Wait, what? Yep. Yeah. No, I didn't know that. Yep. Ah, man, love Secret of Mana. Yep. The original Secret of Mana was Final Fantasy Adventure, and then it was re-released on the Game Boy Advance as Sword of Mana. Those are the same game. I played the first one in the NES cartridge. In reference of Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrior. I don't know if it does. I don't remember that. The dog, though, come on. Yeah, 16. Are you talking about 16, Brittany? Brit. Although my favorite character in all of Final Fantasy, yeah. 8. Oh, Renoa's dog? Yeah. Oh my god. I can't remember that final maneuver she does where she gets on it and rides it. That's incredible. Oh, wow. Thank you for the heart knees. I appreciate that. Thank you for the roses as well. Thank you. I think there's a grave that says... Oh, there is. Yes. I remember now. You're right. I played Dragon Quest Warrior. Cool. The gravestone in Elbaville. Yes, you're right. Yep. Angelo. Cool. Oh, was that what the move was called? Or the dog? I can't remember. I'll be honest. Torgal, I remember. I don't know why, but Final Fantasy 1 Remake says Link instead. That's funny. And it's also very rude. The dog? Okay, got you. Okay. I think we're okay. We'll just 2-foot it. What do you think of the draw system in 8? Not a fan here? Yeah, I know. And most people weren't. But it was a very interesting take. What's another game that uses something very close to it? It's another Final Fantasy game. Angela is such a good doggo. Aw, so is Torgal. 10. Thank you. Yeah, but people love that, right? Interceptor. Ooh. Oh, you want to start a fight. Start a fight in 2 words or less. The sphere grid. Yeah. I hated the draw system. It made me hate 8. Aw. You should give it a chance. Try again. In 8, if you did it, you could get OP fast. Yes. You could break the game. Levels didn't so much matter in 8. The draw system is what mattered. And there was a hidden draw in the final battle to cast the ultimate spell to basically end the game. I did. Not gonna happen. You said nope. Can I pet the damn dog? Can I pet the dog? Why did I jump? What a waste. Can I pet the dog? It's a bear. If no friend, my friend sheep. Which one of the Final Fantasy has the dogs named Smoke or something? Shadow? Final Fantasy 6. Torgal is 16. Smoke. Smoke? I don't remember. This is nothing, right? Nope, this is something. Yeah? Which one of the Final Fantasies? I don't remember. I'm gonna go ahead and unequip Kain because I feel like I'm kind of close. I thought 6 was Interceptor. Yes, 6 is. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Anyway, my cousin named his dog Shadow of the from the game series. Bad thing. He passed. Oh. Dog's name from 6 was Interceptor. Yes. There's also a glitch in that game in the original version where you can make someone else summon Interceptor, but it also breaks the game. Kind of funny, actually. I'll leave that on him. We've got plenty of those. I'm gonna get a fish and name it Interceptor. Make sure it's a male beta. That'd be funny. Yeah? Ow! Yeah, he's a little weak sauce now. Maybe his jump won't be. Schmeck, schmeck. Okay, that's fine. There was a doubling trick in the SNES Final Fantasy II game. This one here, yeah. As soon as I started streaming the game, the first thing I declared is we will not be doing the duplication glitch. The dejected sighs I got from that was funny. Oh, no, we're not going to break the game by doing the duplication glitch. I knew about the glitch. Oh, dude, I unequipped him right on time. That was perfect. I see what you did. You took all his equipment, and he's going to leave the party soon. Good thinking. Yep. In the next room. Look at that. What? Kain. Return to me, Kain. Come back to me with the crystal. Good job. Now he's naked. Yep. Yep. Sad. I know. Golbez! Kain? Don't do it! Get a hold of yourself. I'm alright. I'm no longer under his control. Boop! Ugh. Lost the Dark Crystal. That easily? Rude. It's like Sonic losing his rings. You wretch, Kain! What are you doing? I've been waiting for this moment. Now, the Tower of Babel can be reactivated. The way to the moon will open. Come, Kain. Womp womp. Come on, Kain, wake up! All the crystals are gathered now. The way to the moon will open. Wait! Well, Kain, oh my. Well, that's that. Let's see, did he have something of interest? I think not for Cecil. Oh, Kain, hopefully he'll sort out his life eventually. Yeah. Isn't Golbez Cecil's brother? Don't give stuff away. Don't do that. Don't do that. Some of us haven't played it. He left because you made him naked. Exactly. In other versions, he says a cuss word in that part. But since it's a kid version, he has to say nice things. Yeah, they were very strict back then. Well, we came, we saw, and we got conquered. How do you guys feel? I'm gonna grab some items real quick. And might as well rest up too. It's cheaper here. I mean, he's a jerk. Yeah. I'm a little sad. Kain just caught such a bad reputation in this game. Good night. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go! He really did. Sucks too. He's a good fighter. Yeah. Just mentally weak. Yeah, he's a bad boy. Okay. Wait, you know what? I should do this first. Before I go full ham on that. Yeah, we're fine. I don't need any. I am going to stock up on life, though. Estinian in 14 was no better. In the first meeting... Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about old Estinian. That'll work. Cool. Excuse you. All right. I'm stuck in the mountain. Which mountain? Well, at least we can do stuff. We can't leave yet, so let's go solve that. This is where we're gonna drop the adamant off, but we have to go up top first. The one with Tella. Oh, I got you. Well, the first thing I'm always gonna ask is what level are you? Because that matters. It's usually the case, right? 14, Heaven's Ward was a great, expansion pack. Love the story. Same here. It's one of my favorites. 16, level 16. I feel like that should be significant. Oh, 19? Oh, you should be good. Check your gear. Alright. Let's go cry. And me, and then he, and then he. Yeah, you want me to fix it? Welcome back. Now, let me see. I'm afraid... What? They gathered all the crystals. Now we're finished. Unless the legend of the big whale comes true. Big whale? A huge ship spoken in legend. It says, one to be born from the Mysidian legend. You know Mysidia? It is the home of wizards in the upper world. Mysidia does exist. The Elder of Mysidia is now wishing in the tower. I wonder if he's intending to, call the big whale? It must be. You must go now. Hurry to Mysidia. But we can't. But the way to the upper world is closed. We can't get close to the Tower of Babil. Let me take care of that. Hi, Sid. We've got to attach a drill to the head of the falcon so you can dig your way out. But you're hurt. It doesn't matter. Can you do it? Who do you think you're talking to? I am Sid, the master engineer of the airships. Sid for the win, exactly. Right. Let's remodel it. Again, for the 5th time. Nice. Hey, well, Cecil's kind of working this time. He's observing. He's supervising the whole thing. Nice. Get over here! Quit playing with the girls! Get back to work, weenie. No you! No you! No you! No you! No you! Boop! See? Such a ladies' man. Exactly. Whips his hair back. Yeah? Oh, are we done? Boop! Uh-oh! Sid! He gave his all, friends. Sid, take care of yourself. I may have already served my term. Seems like I can't be of much use anymore. That's sad. I take my hat off to you. Get well soon. Look after Cecil and Rosa. Don't worry, and just rest here. Take care. You too. Edge's writing seems like he's trying to play 2 different personas. Man, their beds feel so comfortable. I know. Now go. You have no such time to waste on this old man. Thanks, Sid. Yeah, Edge's writing is interesting. It's like he's got 2 separate personas. They wanted him to be 2 different things, right? Thank you for liking live. I appreciate that. Your bag is full. Is it? Is it? Not now. Okay, not much to worry about. Must be a large bag. Full. We should probably empty some of it out. Okay. Now we can go... We can actually go get the adamant now? Cheeky, cheeky. I see that. Alright. Yay! Back to the surface, fam. Whoop. Yay! Now we can do stuffs. We need the other airship. They want us to go to Massidia, remember that. Well, I'm sure they didn't... they didn't freaking but he out in the town. Oh. It does seem like every Final Fantasy team automatically gets a bag of infinite holdings. Exactly. Back then, money wasn't called gil. It was just... Yeah, it was just GP. That's so many things I want to say, but... Right? Yeah, it was just called GP back then. Gil. I don't know where they got Gil from. Okay, so... This is where we need to go. Right here. But we need to bring the hovercraft here. So we're gonna go look for the other ship. Wherever we left it. Up by the tower. That's where we left it. There's our chicken. You know, any other day I could find this tower just by cruising around. Now I'm actually looking for it. There it is. Alright, grab this one. Love this franchise? Yeah, same. We're gonna try to get the adamant right now. If I can. There's something else I want to do too. Maybe even before that. We need to go back to Fabul real quick as well. So there's lots of things we need to do up here. You have good posture. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Good thing too, because I spent a lot of time working on it. Okay, there's that. So not Final Fantasy related, but I heard there's a Legend of Zelda live action in the works. You are right, Brit. Correct. Just missed Fabul. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the hovercraft off first. You saw me hesitate when I saw it. I was like, well, I'm carrying the hovercraft. Let me drop it. May 2027. Yep. Yeah, Legend of Zelda movie. I would be a liar, guys, if I said I wasn't worried about that movie. But we'll just have to wait and see, right? Isn't this where all of some of the best gear in the game? Oh, we've been here, yeah. We've been here. Oh, we're a party member down. We may not be able to get this thing right now. We should all go, exactly, right? Group trip to the movies. This may not be wise to do this right now. I hear you, games don't always translate well in the theater, right? I mean, but how do you give Link a voice? Should Link in the movie be allowed to talk? Exactly, Dolphin. My dad found a funny orb. And you know what? He collects tails. Oh, does he now? I don't want to talk to you unless you have a tail for me. But I do. I'll have a rat tail. It's a rat tail. I've been looking for it. Okay, take the orb. I'll wait for it to be on streaming platforms. I'll probably see it in the movies. Knowing me, that's probably going to be a day one thing for me. Well, that was easy. I was panicking for nothing. Okay, So now, I'll go for the popcorn. Same. What do you put on the popcorn, though? Time to go forge Excalibur. Yes, but before we do that, we're going to stop at Fabulous and get the frying pan. Day one-ish for me as well. Yeah. Link doesn't talk in games. Imagine him talking in the movies. That's what I'm worried about. Class upgrade? Sorry, wrong game. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1. Fun reference, though. Single father, hard to go to the movies. I get that, yeah. They better somehow say, I am error, please do. But he made noises. He did. Oh, this is Damsian. We need Fabul. Boy, was I off. Excuse you, let's try that again. There's a spoony bard there, I know. There sure was. Of course I got in a fight. And then there's Navi. Oh no. Oh, there better not be a natty in the movie. And that sword better not talk. And same for his hat. It better not talk. That's all I'm saying. Shtick. No, in the movie, his boots talk. Oh. That took us way too long to kill for 400 experience. And... okay, in his room, right? Did you get the space cow? The space cow? Hey, listen! Hey, listen! I want to see the new He-Man movie. Oh, that's right, they did announce that, didn't they? The king has been wounded, so he's resting in the bedroom. I forgot the music for Fabulous being awesome. It's so unique compared to the rest of the game. Oh, crystal room. Nope, wrong room. Excuse you. Is this the right way? This can't be the right way. This feels wrong. Yeah, that was all sorts of wrong. 24,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Are you going to Yang's wife? Yeah. I forgot what she was at, though. Probably in a tower or something. Oh. All the castles look the same to me. That's the way out. Bar? Keep Edge away from Yang's wife. No, go back before the king door. And then go down. Right here, right? See, I did that. Oh, I did that first and I was like, oh, nope, that's not the right way. And I backed up. I think it's gonna be the other tower. To the left tower? Oh. Well, I guess I was in the right place. It's not true. And lies. It's the right tower. Sorry, the right tower. I'm getting my cardinal directions confused. I do that all the time, too. For all the new viewers, we don't chat about just games. We chat about everything except politics and religion. Yeah, that's true. Did I miss something? Thank you for following, guys. I appreciate that. Did I miss something? If Gomez acquires them all, the world would face unprecedented crisis. Well, it did. The king used to be great karate fighter also. Okay. Wait, no? Yes, lady on top was his wife. Oh, was she? Oh, okay. I don't know why I was looking for the king. I feel silly for that. I was looking for the king. Yeah, my brain was like, I'm looking for the king. Walked right by her, didn't I? My husband's gone? Don't be kidding. He won't perish. What do I need to do here? No, there's something else. I probably have to bring something back. Okay, we might have arrived here prematurely. That's fine. Did you see him in Sylph Cave yet? Not yet. We haven't been there yet. I thought it was the other way around. I'm at the top of the mountain. If I remember, there are 2 fights. Beat Zena. Beat 1. Walk back to the save point. Save it. Okay. That's right. You're right. The show. I remember now. This I do know. You have to find Yang and then find his wife. Yeah, he's in the Sylph Cave. You're right. I just remembered. He's healing in that cave. You're supposed to see Fang first. Yeah, but that cave is a little strong for us, and we're down a party member, so... Yeah. Opinions on Final Fantasy II? What do you mean? Which Final Fantasy II are you talking about? Oh, good. I forgot to. Yeah, we gotta go there first and then come back here. I thought it was come here first and then meet him there. Okay. Did you grab the fun item in the Summoner Cave? Where Rydia was originally... Depends on what fun item you're talking about. There's lots of fun items down there. There's lots of fun items. I miss this game, yeah. It is a good game. No, not the Land of Some Monsters. Her Village. Oh, we haven't been there yet. So my city now, we can't do the Sylph Cave. We're missing a party member. I am gonna go drop off the Adamant though. When we burned, oh yeah, we went back there a while ago, but we couldn't do much with it. I don't know what fun item you're talking about though. There's a secret in the fireplace in one of the houses. I feel like we got it. Because we came back here 2 streams ago? Come back after you get Bahamut to the Sylph Cave. Oh yeah, we got this. Yeah, we got this. I don't remember it being a fun item. Yeah, just murder anything that moves with Bahamut. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't remember what the item was. We're obviously not missing it, right? Or it's, you know, deprecated at this point. The change rod is here. Change rod. I don't remember seeing that. Keep going right in that room. Thank you for the game controllers. I appreciate that. Oh, nope, we didn't do this. Big session today, man. So what does the change rod do? It's weaker, that's for sure. I never knew that either. What does it do? Only been streaming a few minutes. Oh, yep, true. That's right now, only a few minutes. Excuse you, thank you. It turns enemies into pigs, frogs, etc. Not super useful, just funny. Well, I mean, it'll weaken them, right? Stumped didn't know about the change rod either. Yeah, same. Same. Isn't here where you go to get the Blitz Whip? Or is that in Land of Summon? We had the Blitz Whip. We swapped it out for something else already. I don't remember where I got it from. I feel like I just picked it up along the way somewhere. I'm gonna go drop this adamant off and get the sword working, so that by the time we do get the blue whale, the sword will be ready for us. Thanks! And with us down a party member, I dare not go into the Sylph Cave right now. That's not happening. Why, hello! I got a present for you. Boss has lost his confidence, yeah? This is the home of the world's greatest blacksmith. He's upstairs, isn't he? Ouch! Aha, got a cure. It was only in the last couple of years I learned you could get the Excalibur so quickly. Yeah, I know, right? I don't think this is considered early. It's right on time. I'm not gonna make another sword. I can't even find a legendary or adamant. Really? Did you look in my inventory? No. So that means you didn't look everywhere then, right? As a token of my gratitude, I'll make your sword into a great one. Good. And he takes the legend. Good. Now, if I remember correctly, in order to be able to pick it up, you need to take the great whale to the moon and back at least once, and then you can come back and pick it up. I just mean being able to go straight back to Blue Planet from Moon to get it. What happens if you don't have the legend sword? You can't throw it away. It makes you keep it the whole game. You can't sell it, can't do nothing. It's a locked item. Yeah, in this version. I don't know about later versions, but yeah. But now, if I remember how this works correctly, I think you have to take the blue whale to the moon once and then back, and then you can pick it up. So we've got that started, though, so that's nice. Now, they said Massidia, right? I think we can take it. I think we can take it now. Even with 4. Did you wake up, Yang? We can't do that yet. I'm not going into that cave with only 4 party members. It's tough. It's a tough area. However, I do believe we can now do this with 4. Try GoldenEye Nintendo 64. Not one of my favorite games, believe it or not. I know I'm about to catch some heat for that, but it just isn't. I like the music in this area, too. Okay. Bro, it's 1996. Come on up, man. I'm with you. I thought GoldenEye was overrated, but I know I'm in the minority. I didn't have second players to play with anyway. I think that was probably my issue with it. Canadian style, oh my gosh. GoldenEye was the best. What? GoldenEye isn't one of my favorite either? Well, I mean, for me, I just didn't have a second player. So, right? Conker's Bad Fur Day also had a 2-player piece that you could actually still play on a single player. So you could play a single player and 2-player at the same method, same modes, and that was fun. I liked that one. Yeah? Ha. Thanks! Mute. 20,000. GoldenEye gives me vertigo. There's that one. Okay. Did we just walk by it? Maybe there's another way. GoldenEye unlock all secret stuff, 2-player mode, paintball fun. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Luckily, I have a lot of brothers that would play GoldenEye with me. Xenia for the win. Yeah, I didn't have that, unfortunately. So I was cut off from a lot of the 2-player stuff, right? This is behind something, isn't it? Sure is. Pop. Slapper's an odd job. No? No? I feel like... maybe... Oh, it's right here. Boop. Thanks! Cure 2. Ether. Life. Now this one's messed up. There's a chest there. But there's gotta be a different way to get it. Oh, there it is. Oh, snaps. I was afraid of that. So there's another chest, too. Golden gun license. Yep. In that previous tower, you might have needed to go immediately right, and you entered the room. Yeah, old school games are the best for younger people. More basic. Your all caps is killing me, 70s guy. Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, Super NES. Hey, how's it going, Cutter? How you doing? Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Well, we should be able to survive this now. Yeah. Kill them first. Oh my goodness. You know what? Go big or go home. Oh yeah, these are nothing. This might be way OP, but who cares? We're not taking any chance. How do you defeat the Dark Cecil? How to? Do nothing. Do nothing. There's the drain polearm, but guess who's missing, right? Nothing, and heal. Yep, do nothing. Well, I won't give away that part, Cutter. You'll see. You'll see. You'll like it. Okay. Let's see. We're in the basement. Okay. That's the box that I think rocked our socks last time. I think. However, we're also basically double in level. Space Invaders! 1998 Arcade Downtown Toronto. Nice. Justice is not the only right in this world. Someday you will see. Yeah. Oh, nice quote. Ogre box. Yeah, this is the box that got us, Lehman. Lehman. This is the box that gave us our only game over because you said, hey, go there early. I hate it. We're gonna knock their blocks off now. Not worried about it. See, they can't even hurt us now. And Riddy is just going to pop up. Rude. You Odin yet? Not yet. We just came up from the underground. This might be OP, but who cares? It's not my fault you couldn't take a few drowsy ogres. Yay. Yes, it is. You said go there. Covered with darkness. Good, he'll miss. And he'll also die. Made short work of him this time. Cecil somehow gained a level on that, which is hilarious. Okay, Sure Shot Baseball Arcade version. 1974. What are you doing? Naming games, or...? We never made it this far, Lehman. Ugh. Rude. There's other things to see and do in there, too. Wow, such a difference, right? I think there's like 2 more chests that we missed. And then we can be on our way. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. That chest right there. Drain sword? Yeah, we got it. We got it and sold it a while ago. Didn't do much. Go by the door and then go right. There it is. That's a good hidden one, thanks. Aw, no! You didn't warn me about that? Oh, well, we're gonna take out the big guy. These are nothing now. Schmick, schmick. You know what? Take a back seat. Rosa's got this. Rosa's got this. No worries. Don't hit the undead with that thing. Nice surprise if you do. Nah. We're gonna do this. Bye-bye. Nice. Drain sword? Yeah, it gives him life instead. Yeah. It's a slumber blade, though. Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Whoops. I can't believe I remembered that. Neither can I. That's a good spot for it. Well, we solved that. That might have been the last box, actually. I think we got everything else. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. We'll check one more time, but I think we got everything. That might have been it. That black spot in there. Oh, yeah, we need to fall down that. That's right. You're right about that. We avoided it. Ah, but I got that already. Okay, cool. Fine. Whatever. Rude. Arrgh. Well, that's that. Whoop. Okay, cool. Now that's cleared. Lehman. I guess on to Mysidia now, right? That's where we're at. Meow, 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 meow. Where's Baron? Right there. So Mysidia should be like right here-ish. There we go. Final Fantasy IV is awesome. Yes, it is. Cool. I like this music too. It's silly. Oh, we've been waiting for you. Come to the Tower of Wishes. Dance, dance, dance. Yep. One to be born from a dragon, hoisting the light and the dark. Arises high atop in the sky to the still land. This is probably my favorite music to chant to. The crystal theme. Veiling the moon with the light of eternity, it brings another promise to Mother Earth with of bounty and mercy. Wish everyone, the legend shall come alive now. The color gradients are so cool. Look, everyone, our wish was granted. Here is the big whale. This game's really bent on having tons of airship options. So this puts us like towards end game, right? We're pretty much there. We got some things we're going to clean up, though. That is the ship of light from the moon. Sure is. The big whale. I thought it was Bill and Ted for a second. Ha ha ha. Last quarter, yep, pretty much. While wishing, I heard a voice calling you to come to the moon. Someone awaits you there. Moon? But how? The big whale is a ship from the moon. It works as an airship. But when going to the moon, you need to talk to the crystal for a flight to voyage beyond, between the moon and the Earth. Fun fact, I actually passed the Mysteria Legend of, in English class when I needed to write a poem. The Mysteria Legend? Eep! Okay. I think the thing you just read. Oh, the, legend. Got it. Good night. It's a free bed now. And there's also a giant chicken down there. Mal, you see your giant chicken? It's a freebie! I'm actually going to use it now. Put that up until Kane comes back. We're done with that. Don't need that. May not need that. Kane's not here. Pop that up. These never got used. We can put that up. I haven't used Slumber yet, but I don't think I want to. Such cozy vibes. Love this. Nice. Glad. Clean up that inventory with that big chicken. Exactly. Final Fantasy IV Super NES is the game. I do. There's your chicken. We can drop the cure ones now. These don't mean anything. Ah, that helps so much. Oh, that's so much better. Yay! Big chicken for the win. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Alright, in order to get the adamant, or the Excalibur blade, we need to travel to the moon once, and then come back, and it should be ready. So we'll do that. You guys ready to go to the moon? Who's your favorite character in this game? Cecil is mine. Astro Chain, let's go! To the moon! And I will fly to the moon and back. Cool. So we're here. However, I'm not gonna, like... Well, actually, no, I take it back. Nah, we'll do it. We'll put down. We're gonna fly right back. This music is so victorious. It is. I'm not gonna exit the ship yet. I'm gonna save that for a couple of minutes. Because you know how we do with music here. And I'm gonna go back and get the Excalibur real quick. Let me fix my camera. Here we go. Peak moment, exactly. Alright, we should be able to get, Excalibur now. Thank you for liking live, I appreciate that. How much longer are you playing tonight? Ugh, hadn't really thought about it. Wow, we're 7.5 hours. I lost track of time. I don't know. Probably, you know what? Probably another half hour. Something like that. I don't want to dig into the moon on this stream because once we start that run, we're just gonna go to the end of the game basically. Which I cannot believe we're already there. There we are. I have excellent hearing. I heard another couple of hours, and you have excellent hearing. Yeah? Yeah? You might want to get that checked. Alright. Let's get our sword. Final Fantasy IV, my beloved. Yeah. One of mine, too. Oh, looky, looky. Excuse you. Excuse you. It's done. Here's the Sacred Sword, Excalibur. Now Cecil is unstoppable. My first playthrough was on the PSP, adored it. Loved the After Years too. Nice, nice. The After Years was also really good. That was already a good sign. He was downstairs. Yep. Oof, what a jump. Now, in my opinion, no other sword matters for Cecil. That's basically it for him. Lock, stock, and bond, right? I would go do the Sylph Cave, but since we're down a party member, I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe? I'm pretty sure there's one more that's better in the final area. Yeah, I never actually played the SNES version. Really? Wow. It's a good version. I like it. It's my preferred version. Maybe with Cecil holding that sword, this might be a little easier than we thought, right? I'm reluctant to do it without my fifth person, but whatever. Edge over here. Hurting. Nice. Nice. Let's see what the sword can do. Nice. Let's do it. Okay, we'll try. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, never mind. Edge says, hold my drink. We got this. And you did that to Cecil. That's why we hate them. You did nothing. I have total faith, yeah? It's looking great so far, isn't it? Okay, Cecil's got some serious fight in him now. That's cool. This is probably overkill, but whatever. Oh, yes it was. I've always run from them. Yeah, I know, right? They do way too much. Have Rydia cast stop on them. Normally, yes, you're right. But they get their first turn and they hit you with the breath, so my first priority is to get them back into human form. Did I miss something? How did Rydia cast heal? She didn't. I had her use an item, Is that what you saw? Didn't she just learn her last 3? She did. She has all 3. Nice. Of course, but then cast stop. Yes, if we have time. I'm not going to dump too much into that. If we get it, we get it. Awesome, right? These paths are very well spelled out on my screen. Hey. Oh, these guys. Oh. Ew. Why do I remember something nasty with them? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. You guys are very rude. Die. Maybe I looked away. Yeah, I said her to use an item. I'm not going to go crazy with him. These guys are easy. Shtick. Pop, 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 pop. Bye-bye. The experience isn't bad. Arrgh. Oh, a little bit more, huh? They said, okay, you beat us, now let me bring our friends. I think I'll try that. I should have flooded him. Better ninja, edge, or sword? Ooh. Ninja, edge, or shadow? Shadow, in my opinion. If I had to pick one. I got distracted for a second. Ow! Pop, pop. Don't you do it! Ow! Oh boy. Pop, pop. Somebody do something, thank you. Shadow would still be alive. Life 2. Now don't do that again. Oh, Cecil's a beast now. It may not be enough though. 5,000 experience. Okay, that's not bad. I picked Shadow. I wish I had a Vega when Final Fantasy 2 came out. Oh, you mean the TV? This is a Trinitron. Yeah, but I get what you're saying though. Rydia, stop dying. Good night. See you later. Have fun. 25,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you would like to join those communities. We'd love to have you. Oh, I forgot float. You have to put float on every screen. Oh, so much treasure. I hate the fact that float goes away on scene changes, but okay. Did you tell your squishiest character to stop dying? I did. He's gotten better. I did. That's where we're trying to go, right there. I wasn't watching when you came in earlier. Did you die? No? Oh, stop it! Aww. Wait, can't she just... No. Come on. Do stuff. Croak, my dears. Croak, my dears. Oh, no. Thanks. Boop. Somebody do something. This game is similar to Chrono Trigger. That's because they're the same developers. Okay, because you mentioned this cave was too strong. It is. It is a little strong. It very much is. We're kind of... And we're doing it with 4 people, which is probably not the smartest thing I've ever done, right? I think I ran pretty much from everything in this cave when I was a kid. Probably. I feel like I might have to. Which is why I was so underpowered at in-game on my first playthrough. Boop. You need a Moogle charm. Oh, there's a switch. Ow. Oh, that's right. Gotta have float up for every single one of them. Every scene, every time. Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. I'm gonna set everything on fire. Die. Cook it, cook it. There we go. Dark tree will heal from fire. Probably. Nope. Incorrect. How is that thing still alive? That's why. 8,000. Wow. Wow. Good experience. My bad. No worries. I feel like this monster's close by. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sure. You're fine. Heal. Okay, maybe not. Land of monsters? Sylph Cave. Kill that thing. Stop it! Arrgh. Schmeck, schmeck. What? No, stop that. Get over here. Oof. Oh, goody. A crit hit. Nice. Burn. Burn everything down. Ah, it's the spirits. Or it's the ghosts that heal from fire. Now we know. You want to talk about it? Yay! Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. There's going to be a room with rows of chests. And all of them will be monsters in a box. Yeah, I think we walked right by it. But don't give stuff away, though, right? I do see something I should do, though. I'm going to change from darkness to white. Because I feel like that makes a ton of sense, right? Cough, cough. Cough, cough. What? Sitting on the floor in front of the TV playing some Final Fantasy 2 SNES, my childhood. Yeah, mine too. 12-hour stream? Mal. You're trying to kill... You do realize I haven't eaten, right? About to order me some Uber Eats. Bring it to me. Okay. It's the ghosts that heal from fire. Ew! And you hit the wrong person. Well... Okay, cool. It didn't work. Hey, it worked. I'm not gonna argue with it. We can Uber eat you some food. Might have to bring out the fire spell. Will that work on these guys down here? I'll feed you. Now. I haven't eaten either, so I'm right there with you. Yeah, see? So who's ordering community pizza then? Did you play Legend of a Gaia? I did. And I actually want to stream that, but that will definitely be a back quarter of the year kind of thing. We've got a lot of games lined up already. Virus is non-elemental, if I remember correctly. We'll figure it out. Throw us a game to level. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I appreciate that. Alright. Here's where things get a little... I'm eating nachos. Share! You share! Okay, we're not doing too bad. What is your game of the year last year? Last year? Are we talking modern or retro? What's the longest you've ever done live? Guys, was my anniversary stream 12? Was it a 12-hour stream? I don't know. I think it might have been 11 or 12. Modern games? Expedition 33. Thank you for liking the live, guys. Wow, 26,000 likes, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. Hand shame, veggies, and protein? Yes, that would be great. I'll even take broccoli and ranch at the moment. Or broccoli and buffalo. Ooh. Heal. Okay, I was panicking for nothing. Ah! Okay. I don't like you. Pop, pop. Thank you. Oh, good. You went for the right one. That's incredible. Yeah, exactly. Thanks. Broccoli, buffalo, and ranch. Exactly. All three. Love it. Pop up. You be dead. Schmack, schmack. How did you survive that? What a waste. And coffee? More coffee? I'm trying to kill somebody. Cecil gained a level. Gotta cure one out of it. Ranch is so Midwest. I mean, I'm from Wisconsin, so there's that. Oh, I keep forgetting every scene change. Okay, got it. Meanwhile, Edge over here, living on the edge, literally. Stop it. Does Cecil learn float? Yeah, he will eventually. Cheese curds. Cheese and general. Hey team. Cheese. Thanks. And pizza. Yeah, Cecil will get it eventually, but he learns everything so slow. Well, he just learns everything slow. I don't know how else to put that. Boop. Okay, here's the room. This is the room where everything's monsters. Mars Cheese Castle. Alright, this is the room. I'm pretty sure everything here is a monster of some sort. I'm gonna dump this. No! Why would you do that? I just bought some ranch today when I was at the store. Then I looked in my refrigerator. Uh-oh, you already had ranch? I do that too. I do that with buffalo quite a bit. Okay. You got this. You got this. Here we go. You can never have enough ranch. Monsters! Okay. Do not use fire. I'm thinking all magic might give them life. A buffalo is huge. How would you not know you already have one? Keeping one alive in the fridge too, even. Wow. I would die without ranch. I think mine's buffalo. Ranch? Okay, hot sauce and buffalo gotta have. Especially hot sauce. Oh my goodness. Cough, cough. Shit. Die. Well, that was rude. Well, what if I hit him on ice instead? I don't think I want to do ice 3. Where's my ice 2? There it is. Way back there. Hop, hop. Oh my goodness! Frosty! Shtick. One down. Come on, Edge. Hop, 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 hop. 2 down. Got you. It's true. Yep. The 1-2 challenge pizza setup is too cute. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. They have a big hot sauce selection. Ooh. Speaking my language. This game takes me back to high school. Me too. Actually, late middle school? Yeah, late middle school for me. Virus is way better. Yeah, I agree. And it was an elixir. Alright, let's get ready for the next box. Ready, yeah, stop getting eaten like that. You're making us look bad. So everybody knows you want buffalo sauce for your birthday and Christmas. Depends on what's with it. Monsters. Hot sauce and monsters. Oh. Get that thing in the back, please. Say it louder! Ow! Stop it! Well... Well... Come on, Radio, we're counting on you. Well, I played it in 2010, but I was in high school. Oh, I got you. I guess they told him. They told him, didn't they? Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you would like to join those communities. 8,000. It's a full moon. Oh, I forgot who uses that. Stop making us look bad. Oh, wow. Edge, for once, didn't make us look bad. Keep them levels coming. Exactly. Edge. Is it Edge that uses it? I might have to drop this off. No, he can use both. That works. It didn't make a difference, really, but we'll do it. Whatever. Alright, next one. That is always my final party. Well, you don't really have a choice, right? With Kane, too. Yeah, Kane's kind of absent at the moment. Monsters! Yeah. That was cute. Oh, Kane! I know. The full moon works from the back row. That's its advantage. Got it. It. Other versions you can change it up. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, more modern versions you can. But this one's party's locked. Yeah, I love how they added on the extra dungeons for the advanced version. Yeah. Cecil's getting up there. Shit. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Yeah, before you can start sleeping us, good night. Man, I love 4. Me too. 5,000 experience. Edge. We're just gaining levels left and right, and I'm loving it. However, I'm hoping that Kane can still hold his own when he gets back. Has anyone tried For the After You? Yes, I have. Would you say you're over-leveled for this dungeon? It looks like it, because there's only 4 of us, and we're kind of walking through it. which is not a bad thing, right? Most of the time we spend this game in a deficit. You should see my original playthrough file. It's definitely in a deficit. Yeah. Cecil's level 18 right now as a paladin in your game. Cool. Better over than under. Yep. Correct. Pop, pop. There's one. Loved it. I got it for PSP. Sweet. When it was exclusively on WiiWare. Yeah, that was mine too, Cody. That's the version I have. Wasn't After Years a Japanese cell phone game? Yes, it was. Originally. Adventure. Now, they're going to argue that it's a better sword, but Excalibur is... You can't beat that, right? Oh, actually, no. I wonder if that's for Edge. Might be. Nope. Who wears that? Kane? No, it's two-handed. Gotta drop the shields. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let me top off Rosa real quick. And I guess Edge. Yeah, two-handed. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Blizzard! Oh, goodness! They're hideous! They're also dead. Hard pass, exactly. I'm not a big two-handed weapon fan. Unless it's a pole arm. Thank you for following, I appreciate that. Medusa. That's why they were weak sauce. Last one. Oh boy. The ghosties with the mosties. You know, I probably could have used Edge's Flood or something and solved this. I didn't really think about that. I forget he has that. Is this the Sylvian Caves? Yes, it is. Full Moon will hit the same damage from front or back. Correct. You're right. Pop, pop. It's silly looking too. Frosty! Where'd Kane go? Mm-hmm. That's what we want to know. It was an elixir. Wow. Okay. Ah. It was the wrong door. Sir, you obliterated those monsters. I did. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Nice, man. You're so cool. I love playing these games as an elder millennial. Aw, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That stinks. Yeah, we took the wrong one. Hey, but we got all the chests, right? And we can top off and call it life. And go again, right? But now we don't have to do that part, right? At least that part. Snaps for the millennials. Yeah, and experience. Yeah, we got the experience. We get a bunch of levels just doing that. 94 millennial here. Wow. Round 2. Fight. Yeah, you won't do that twice. Snaps for the millennials. Now to find Yang and go get his wife and beat his butt for a frying pan. Exactly. Graduated high school in 2000. Years I know I'm old. Wow. I mean, that's not old at all. That's not old at all. You're a baby. As Cecil, I would say, let's go. Exactly. He does. Uh-huh. No, I don't want to mess with him. I don't feel like messing with that. Wait, is 94 elder millennial? I was supposed to graduate in 95. Yeah? What is considered... You know what? I don't even know anymore. Right? I don't know. 81 makes me a pawpaw. 81 is Elder Yo. What's the game name? Final Fantasy IV, Super Nintendo, right here. Since they were nice enough to give us a save point, let's tempt up. I think 94 is right on the cusp of Xennial. I have Rosa cast float on the party. Of course. Yep, it's the only way to get through this area. 87 can be mild. Yeah, you cannot get through this cave without float. You have to have it. Otherwise, the floors damage you. Oh, looky! Thanks! Ooh. Look at that. Oof. Maybe not. I think 79 to 89. I can't recall. See, I gave up on trying to figure it all out. 94 is young. Agreed. The floor is, in fact, lava dust. Yeah. I was born in Gen X, raised a millennial. She's got the samurai blade, but let's see what this does. Aww. Well, we'll keep the samurai blade, or samurai bow. Nice to have, though. Ew, they're gonna eat me! Literally. Yeah. Wow, you survived. That's rude. Yeah, I figured 94 wasn't Elder. I thought someone said Elder and I was blown away. Thank you for the year awesome, I appreciate that. 80 is the last year of Gen X. I was born May 16, 1980. Ooh, came in right on the line. These guys aren't dropping money at all. That's rude. How are we looking? We're fine. Just save it. I think the samurai bow is Yoichai's bow, which is better than the elven bow. Yeah, I kept the samurai bow on her. I'm in the middle of millennials born too late baby boomers, both born in 62 but grew up in Gen X era. I feel that. Have fun all, gotta go. Okay, see you later, punk. Good night. Exactly. But they're dropping some serious XP. Exactly, they are. Just not a lot of money. Okay, cool. Ow. I sneezed. That's all I did. Bye-bye. We're just gonna fight it out. Have you played Shining Force? It's been a long time, but yes, I have. Hop, hop. Like that's gonna do something, right? Shtick. Hop, hop. Cecil's coming along. Look at that. Bye-bye. Rosa. Nice. Hi! Thank you for the cabin I just used. Sweets. That's rude. We've already been here? Rude. Well, we'll figure it out. If we've been that way, then don't go that way, right? Maybe there's an invisible wall I don't see. You know, like that one. Hi! Uh-oh. Oh, no! Need that mute dagger for Rydia. Oh, no! Okay. Of course you did that. I'm so happy that their success rate is low. Come on. Dang. That's not gonna work. Well, you know what? What if I... No, I can't even, like, look at it. Not much I can do here. Bye-bye. Yay! I mean, at this point, just drop him down, right? Just in case something happens. Nah, she got it. Never mind. This is nice. I've been feeling a lot of anxiety, but watching this makes me feel more relaxed. Well, that's good, Mayhem. I'm glad. So, OP, yeah. Dim toads are cute, though. You want to give it a kiss? And dead. Cecil gained a level. There's that mute. That does go to Rydia. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Not that she attacks much, but if it sticks, then we win the game, right? No, but I know a princess that kisses frogs. Oh, do you now? Look at that. It's the second best Final Fantasy game. What's the first? Six? Ah. Hi. Float. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Gotcha. That was a cute little cut through. Oh, we're here. This is it. Cool. I concur. Yeah, we found it. Oh, you know what? No. No. 6 is the only game that the bad guy actually wins. Brit? I would argue now that it's not the case anymore. Final Fantasy 15. I liken Arden to Kefka. Because in Final Fantasy 6, you're right, Kefka does win. And for a long time, he held that crown, right? And how the story put it as he, destroyed the world, and then a year and some change passed before they finally took him down, right? Right? In Final Fantasy 15, Arden wins for 10 whole years. So now, technically yes, but not fully for Arden. Arden does the realm, not the world. I get it, but he still casts darkness on everything for 10 whole years. So the length of time for Arden equates to the whole world and less time for Kefka. So I don't know who gets the crown, but now we can't say that Kefka is the only one, though, right? Because Arden did win. SNES cart was only 8 megabytes. Yep, sure was. Sure was. You're right about that. Valid. Yep. He didn't kill Noctis. Then, he didn't kill Noctis. It would have been truly complete if he had killed. But then again, Kefka didn't kill Terra, right? That was his downfall. Does Final Fantasy Tactics fun? I plan to play it. Tactics is fun. It's just very long, very time consuming, and it's a tactics-based game. So, obviously, it's a little more thought out than some of these, right? Okay, we're here, guys. I'm gonna go over here first. Nothing? Rude. Here we are. Wow, humans! What are you doing here? Get out! I won't let you take him. He had collapsed in front of this cave and has been unconscious since. Aren't we doing enough? Arden had a plan. Kefka wanted to watch the world burn. Truth. Well, you could argue that Kefka had a plan too, because Kefka was plotting and scheming for a long time to take over the Empire out from under Gestalt. Right? A cat claw. A poison. There's his weapons. Does tactics... Does Final Fantasy Tactics have... Oh, yeah. That was the plan. Yep. That's a way out. I'm not taking that. What am I missing here? What are you trying to do? Wake him! Might have to go to Yang's wife now. Oh, so... Oh, it's there back there? Oh. Ruh-roh. Yeah. Well, at least we know how to navigate the cave. It was relatively easy. This is the way out. I don't remember it being a there back there situation, but okay. I think it was here first, then her, then back here. Yeah. Seeing Yang didn't go tell his wife. Okay. Rude. Where is it? Here it is. Rude, making me run around like that. Always gotta go through the wife first. I know. Always gotta go through the wife first. That's nuts. I don't remember having to go back. Neither do I. Rude. Fine. Let's go talk to his wife. Hi. What? He's in the underground. Come on. Oops. This onion makes my eyes watery. Uh-huh. Right. That's not the way he should be. Give him a good one with this. It's a frying pan. Cool. Now we can go... See? Yep. Yep. Preach! Exactly. Happy wife, happy life. Oh gosh, you guys are talking about husbands and wives. Mal over here trying to plan out a wedding for me. Making everybody dress as Mario characters. Here we go. And then you go come back to the wife again. Nuh-uh. That's false information. You're lying. It's not bad. We can get through it easy. Say what? Can't tell wife if you don't know where he is, right? I guess, right? Nope, she should give you throwing knife. Okay, okay. Lehman gets to be Yoshi. Yep. You made Doomer Bowser? Mal's got this whole thing drawn out. It's funny that she wants you to wreck her husband with a frying pan. It's funny, isn't it? Can't tell wife if you... Yeah, that's true. Okay. Let's go again. Luckily, it's a quick trip through. I'm not even gonna tent up. We're just gonna say, I have your cake. You know I need a second half first, right? You're missing a very key component here. Yoshi, best character, so great job, Lehman. Hey, who's gonna jump out of the cake? Oh, God. I can't even fathom this, guys. Alright, let's do the thing. What about that chest there on the left? It's a pretty chest, don't you agree? We'll figure it out. It's a nice chest, isn't it? Uh-oh. I don't feel like fighting these little bad breath, stinky little weenies. Excuse you. Drop 300. I remember that was, like, critical. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Not gonna bother. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. That wedding is gonna be lit. we're still missing a key component. All I'm saying is... Unless you want to make like a digital character, which that'd be weird. I don't know what you're gonna do about that one. Catch 11, of course. Of course. Oh no, we're not fighting that. Wario jumps out of the cake trying to ruin everything, but Yoshi eats him? That's funny. What flavor's the cake? Yoshi egg flavor? Now I gotta eat Wario? Just give me plenty of warning. I need to fast for a few days. Oh, yeah. We'll also make sure that he eats a load of lasagna beforehand. See that little hint of Italian in there? Why am I always getting back attack? Got it. You can douse him in hot sauce. Ooh, hot sauce. 26,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much for that, guys. I appreciate that. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube if you want to join those communities. What about the buffalo sauce? Exactly. Buffalo flavored cake? Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Here are some toys to play with. Today we might be having a little bit of a technical difficulty with those. So, Twitch seems to be having an outage. Wow, epic stream, my friend. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. This wedding's gonna get very dark very fast. Long duration? Yeah, it wasn't intentional. We had a vibe, and this game does bring it out of me. I will sit here and play this probably even after the stream if I had another file going. I just love this game. Wow. Okay, Radio did it. Wow, so did Edge. Wow. Zombie Mario, right? Grr. Give me something worth fighting. That's fine. That's fine. Pop, pop. Thank you. Oh, goody, goody, goody. I'm here for the wedding, though. I've already got the guest list started, too, apparently. Why do you guys want to marry me off so bad? You trying to get rid of me? Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 4, Super NES. Okay. Ow. Well, at least we're getting experience. Oh, not in the worst way. Nope, 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 nope. Ew! Yeah, gotta go. The little frog hops away. Rude. Rude. Okay. If they do breath again, they don't turn back? No, not from breath. No, but if they cast Toad, yes. Because breath hits him with every possible status ailment except for death. By the way, it seems I still have... I see you still have NES. You have Konami World? Not for that system. No, I don't. He thinks we're kidding. He's gonna lose it when we all show up in character. That's funny. Britt, you can be a Hammer Sister? A Hammer Sister? Ah. Okay, that'd be funny. Round 2. Fight. Let's go! Yep. Ow. Yeah? Alright, let's pop him. Oh, don't! Ow. Already the time for training? Let me sleep a little longer. Oh, Cecil! Gang? Oh, great! Sib saved me when I was in trouble. Your brave act saved the dwarves. I am going with you. No, you stay and rest here. The whole world is in danger. I can't. It's no place for the injured, man. Come on, yeah. Who are you? Right? Like Edge is speaking up in places he shouldn't be. That wasn't as long as I thought it would be to get back. Nah, I knew the way. And we'll have to do it again, apparently? I don't know. Or go back to her, at least. I'm the Prince of Eblin. Eblin. I keep saying that wrong. Much better fighting than you, man. Eblin? So you're a ninja. Then I will, nope. Don't force yourself. We'll help you instead. Oh, she's a caller. She can call us. We'll help you. Thank you. There we go. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Now we gotta go back to the wife. Sorry, I can't be of any help now. And yet I was able to pick up his claws. Why? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. Alright, well, let's zone out. Well, I feel better about that. Edge can technically use the claws, although you never would. I would never do that, yeah. Okay, so we are going to wrap this up, guys. I know you guys hate to hear that, but I have been in an L shape for quite a while, and I need to be in an I shape. I always wondered about that, picking up the claws. Maybe they intended him to come back. You know what? That's kind of what I thought. Maybe they had to cut that out. Ooh, Brittany. Best airship song, yeah? Let's stop by here, and then we'll call it a night. And I guess we'll pick up Wednesday? Riot. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry. Your commands are broken. I'll figure them out. Riot, yes. Yeah. Here, I'll do it for you, Mal. Can I? Maybe? Nope, my stuff's not working either. Like, nothing is working. That's crazy. Never mind, that one worked. Rather you not stop, but it's honestly a pretty good spot to stop. Yeah, because from here, we still have to go get Odin, and then basically we're heading to the moon. So, Odin will be the next thing we do. Don't I show her the claws? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for taking all your time. Take this with you. I got the spoon. Don't worry about me. Tell Yang to get well soon and fight with you. There we go. It's just a short knife. So that would be Rydia. Who threw that, Mal? Nope, not her. Huh. Interesting. It's for throwing, does max damage. Oh, then we'll hold on to that. I think asked before, but can't remember. Did you ever try to get Imp or Cockatrice? No, we didn't. We walked right by them. We could, I guess. Not tonight, obviously, but yeah. They do take a little bit of time to get. Oh, nope. Alright. So let's get saved up. Actually, let me go stock up too, and then I'll call it. So that we're in a good spot. Yeah. I think there's a bomb or something else for someone's that is probably... I don't remember all the summons. That's a dead castle. Hey, items are cheap here. We can't land there, though. Boo. Let's stop in Baron. Mage is a possible summon, too. Really? You know when you were in battle, if you unequip both hands and finish... Yeah, I know. Yeah, but we're not doing the duplication glitch here. Playing it like it is. Alright. Since they basically terrorized us. 70 heals. Okay, that's not bad. Cool. 99 life bottles, which we definitely don't need that, but heck, I could dump some off. There we go. We're in good shape. That sort button is so satisfying. I know, and I had to move it to the top. I didn't know. Of all the playthroughs I have ever done, Britt, I did not know until this stream that I can move it to the top. I've always just scrolled all the way to the bottom. Never thought to move it. The trash can is the same thing. Never thought to move it. Yeah, I felt silly. You threw all those Cure 1s away, though. I did, trying to do it. It was so funny. I threw my entire inventory of Cure 1s at the beginning of the game in the trash, trying to move the trash can. Funny. So funny. That was great. Thank you for the Go Populars. I appreciate that. Alright, guys. Here is the lay of the land. Actually, you know what? No, we were in a good spot. Let me put it back by Baron to remind me when we start next stream. No. We should have all 5 people to go for... Oh, right? Okay. Yeah, I think we need all 5 for that. We'll put down right here. Top off, and then save, and that'll be it for the day. Besides, I like this music. Hi! Good stream as always. Thank you, I appreciate that. There's some Cure 2s here, but I think we're okay. Yep, exactly. Oh yeah, I've got 2 sets of Cure 2s that won't sort together for some reason. Arguably this song, yeah, I know, right? It could be. You can make that argument. It's the silliest, that's for sure. There's no bad song in this game. You know, I can see that. I wouldn't say there's a bad song in the game, right? There's some that's probably not, like, my favorite. Okay, guys, we are saved up, or slept up. Let's go save it, and then we will call it a night. And now I'm gonna go get some food. Creepy music creeps me out. Which one? This one? I wouldn't call it creepy. Ooh, Mal. Riot. Nope, you get no Riot. Maybe Golbez? I mean, I see Golbez's music as the typical villain theme, right? I don't really see it as anything special. Set everything on fire. You're so mad, Mal. Yeah, it scared me when I was little. Maybe when I was little it had more of an impact, but nowadays when I'm listening to Golbez's theme, I'm like, you know, I think that's used quite a bit now, right? Save it twice for good measure. So we're 21 hours in. Look at that. We're 21 hours in, and we're about ready to start endgame stuff. I beat the game in 30 hours on my first playthrough. Just saying. Golbez's music is perfect for his entrance. Back in the day, sure was. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, we got saved. You said you're also going to go for Pinktails once we get to the moon, yeah. We're gonna try. Now, if I don't get them in a certain amount of time, and my luck is not holding up, I'm not gonna go through all of that, right? But I want to test my luck, because every time everybody says, oh, this will take forever, somehow I get it in the first a little bit, and I just want to see if that luck holds up, right? Are we talking about wedding entrance? No! No! I just want to see if my luck holds up, right? That'll probably be next stream, because that's where it'll happen at, right? I'm sure it will. Ugh. Huh. Yeah, it might be 2 streams from now. So... Ooh, yeah, that begs the question. Do we play this game next stream or something else on Wednesday? Because I'll only be able to play for 4 hours on Wednesday. I won't be able to go for 8. So that's an interesting question right there. Because the end game stuff is absolutely going to take 8 hours. For sure. 100%. So, we got to figure that out. If not, then we won't see this game again until next Saturday. So what are we thinking on that? Do we want to go the 4 hours on this game on Wednesday and then pick it up on Saturday? Or do we want to just wait for Saturday and do the whole thing? It's a good question. Inquiring minds, namely me, want to know. Have a good night. See you, Dolphin. Good night. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Wednesday 4 hours would be a good opportunity to get the robot part out of the way. Probably. And Odin. Yeah, I guess we could do some cleanup. Okay, then we'll do some cleanup in this game. I'll try to watch whenever I'm able to. Sweet. Okay, so that's what we'll do. On Wednesday, I'll be streaming at 5 p.m. Central Time. But I'll only be able to go for 4 hours because I have work that night. And we'll just do some cleanup stuff. Wait, do you level up when you're not streaming? No, I do everything on stream. Donkey Kong! You want Donkey Kong Country? I knew you've been asking for that one. No, Brett, I don't do anything off stream. I do everything on stream. Yep. If we have to grind, then we grind on stream. We do it all here. So... I know some people grind off stream, and I have absolutely no problem with it. But if I have to grind, you have to grind. I just love your energy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. So yeah, if we're going to grind together, all of us. And we did this very stream. We did just that. And it turned out great, right? We are slightly OP. And I love it. Which is a rare thing to be able to say in this game, right? So there's that. Nice. Cool. Okay. And listen to the wedding plan. Grr. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. Who brings the cheese? Britt, he has little characters all over here on Twitch. That's true. I do. What did the pink tails get you again? The adamant armor. The best armor in the game. Yep. I'm not bent on getting those, though, because the drop rate is supposed to be insane. All I want to do is test my drop rate luck. Now, I've probably jinxed it by talking about it, right? Probably did. We'll see. We'll see when we get to it. But, for now, it's time for me to hop off, stand up, be vertical. Can anyone wear it? I think it's either Cecil or Kane. I gotta get on Twitch. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You see the handle. It's right there. We get little cuties like Shy Guy. Yep. I haven't broke them out in a while, though. And I gotta figure out what's going on with the redemptions. I think it's a Twitch platform issue. I don't think it's something on my end. But anyway, I've got to figure that out. Hopefully before Wednesday. For now, let's say goodnight to YouTube and TikTok. And, we'll see you guys Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central. I guess we're going to just clean up some of this stuff that we have pending here, like Odin and, the armor and stuff like that. Have a good night, everyone, and greater tomorrow. Sweet, thanks, appreciate that. Good night. Yep, good night, everyone. See you guys. Yep. When I get back on Discord. You keep threatening that. I have cookies and candy. You keep threatening that. Toodles. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the likes, shares, follows, all the gifts on TikTok. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to hop over those platforms and give me a follow over there, love to have you. We also have a Discord server, link in bio for that, where we continue the conversation of all things retro, and kitties, and puppies, and candy, apparently. Good night, yep, good night. But until then, let us say goodnight to TikTok and YouTube. And we'll see you Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central, where we will start cleaning this game up. So, yep. Good night, TikTok. Good night, YouTube. Thank you so much.